Yo, what's going on, everybody? Oh my god, Lion, clearly the most shifty person in the room today. That is insane. Welcome on in, everybody. Here we go. Excellent Adventure. We've got 2 weeks of double XP. Absolutely amazing. Super pumped to get into it. We've also got a new dino. Absolutely amazing. Really, really pumped. Hope everyone's all ramped up, ready to go. Really excited about the long Easter weekend as well. Hopefully all you guys working hard get some time off as well. But we are over here on Extinction, and I did read the patch notes, and our new dino, the Acro, is actually over here as well, which is really awesome. We're going to get some run-ins with it. I don't know anything about it. So we're going to try to find out that. We've done some Giga and Karcher taming. As you can see, I've got a few more dinos out because I've actually run out of cryopods. Now, I was going to go just make some, and then I thought, you know what? We're going to be doing red OSDs, so I think we're going to get a few cryopods back for that. So I uncryoed a few dinos, so we've got a few spares, because the first thing we're going to have a look at is see if there's any Karchers around. We're going to check for more Quetzals and see if there's any Quetzals around. If there's none that we want to tame, we're going to kill them off and try to force some to respawn. Then we're going to be looking for a red OSD, guys. We're going to give the Giga a run, which is really exciting. We did tame a Giga last time, guys, which is really, really cool. We have got that. We did tame a Karcher as well, but I don't have a Karcher saddle. But we did tame this guy. So, yeah, he's looking awesome. But we did find in a loot chest, we do have an Ascendant Giga saddle. So I'm a bit nervous about taking into a red drop, but I think we need to give it a go. Now, the only way to level a Giga is if you potentially want some stamina, maybe. But other than that, everything. Everything into melee damage. Pretty straightforward, right? And there we go. We've got a Giga with an Ascendant saddle. Super, super exciting. I'm glad I went as high as I did because we just fit in here. But that is absolutely awesome. We've got our first Drakeling now. There is potential that we're going to keep an eye out for more Drakelings. We've got the gene scanner now, which means we'll be able to find them more. It's just whether or not we can find some high levels. I wonder if we should... I think we should first have a quick look and see if there's any Karchers around. And maybe we'll check the spot for Gigas too, and then we'll check for Quetzals. And then we'll have a bit of a look around for OSDs, new dinos, Drakelings, and we do have event colors going now too, which is super exciting. Now, I've got everything on me I think I need. We've got a Procroptodon in case we need some berries. We've got a Thyla if we need to fight. We've got an RG for weight. We've got a Tapajara in case there is a Quetzal, and we've got our Giga. The other thing we should take is going to be some Dino Gates, right? Because if we either see a Giga we want to tame, we might have to come back for some more Tranks if we want to tame a Giga. We'll see how that goes. But we are going to want some Dino Gates for an OSD as well. So let's go have a look. And the first thing we're going to have a look for is to see if there's any Karchers on the map. Welcome on in, everybody! Remy, good to have you, my dude. Aussie X-Man Dave is in, Bunny's in. I know we've all been hanging out with Cake, watching the Reaper hunt. I was going to go and actually have a look for some Reapers, but I figured there'd be none left. So, Cake's probably either tamed them or killed them all, right? So let's have a look and see if there's any Karchers on the map. There's no Karchers on the map. So we'll go up to our spot and see if there's any Gigas up there. Oh my god, look at this for our first event-colored dino. That guy looks pretty cool. This is what I mean. It's gonna be insane, dude. Event colors, really exciting for a couple of weeks. There's no red, which is disappointing, I know, but hey. Yeah, yellow. Well, we're definitely going to have a look and see what they're about. I don't know anything about them. So, I don't know. We'll definitely have a look if we spot any. In the patch notes, it did say they are on Extinction, so I don't know what biome or anything they're going to be in, but apparently they're around somewhere. So we'll get to check that out. I know, right, Blades? I feel the same way. I feel, I mean, there's some pretty sweet colours, don't get me wrong, but it's not actual the red. It's not my red, right? That I like the actual red. So yeah, we'll see how we go. But the other thing I'm in the market for is, like, I'm digging tech dinos, man. Tech dinos are awesome. So we're going to keep our eyes open for more tech, but look at all this wildly colourful stuff that we've got going on. Absolutely amazing. We do have the light pink as well, so we've got the deep pink and the light pink. We've got both, so it's obviously going to depend on what we see, what we want to tame. Try to get some colours into our base because I don't have a lot of colourful stuff, right? Pink acro. Well, we've got to figure out where they spawn, because I don't know where their spawn point on this map is going to be. I don't know what their natural habitat is. I don't actually know anything about them. I do know... I have seen... a long time ago, I believe, I saw Raz Clark using the mod, and I think it's got something to do with shooting them. Taming them, I think. I don't know what. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know the timing. Nothing. But I think it's got something to do with shooting them. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my god. I thought that was insane green. But no, it was just the it was just it loading in. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go up to the Giga spot first and see if there's any Gigas there. Well, there's no Karchers on the map, so we'll see if there's a Giga there. And then we'll have a look around and we'll check out the Quetzals. Now we've got 2 male tech Quetzals. I need a female, right? We want to breed some tech Quetzals. Of course we do. And then we've got to figure out, I do need to figure out how the heck to get all these eggs and stuff. We want to be crafting some cosmetic stuff and unlocking some things, maybe some chibis. You know what I mean? Oh, they might be in the gene scanner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. We'll be able to check it out and see where their natural habitat is. You know, are they desert? Are they snow? Are they forest? Are they just going to be randomly in the wasteland, maybe? I don't know on this map because the biomes are so specifically separated. We're also going to get some pretty awesome event-coloured gas bags too, huh? Oh, there is a corrupted Giga here, which we're not... I don't think we're really in the position to fight them. I didn't bring... Actually, you know what? I wonder if we should bring a Venusaur on turret mode again for our OSD. Because that should ground the Wyverns, right? Maybe. It'll depend on where the OSD is and whether we can get some nice height advantage for the Velo. But then, yeah, the Velo's probably going to catch fire and just die pretty quick, right? Probably not worth it for a red. Because I think red is the introduction of corrupted Wyverns to OSDs. We don't have to worry about them with blue and yellow. But yeah, we're just going up here where we tamed our Giga and our Karcher, and we're going to see if there's any Gigas here. There's no Karchers currently. We know that. Checked it on the gene scanner. But if there's no Giga or Karcher, I guess we could stomp around and do a big kill-off until one spawns and see what it is. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, there's a Rex here. But yeah, we could kill all this stuff off, and then that will maybe spawn in a Giga or a Karcher. I mean, we've got our okay level Giga. Wouldn't mind a decent level Karch. Should we do it to start off? We'll just check down this side and see if there's any Gigas down here. Yeah, it might be worth... We could actually just get our Giga out and go for a quick stomp and kill a couple of things, right? It might not be a bad idea. Haven't taken it for a drive yet. So we could zip around here just a couple of times and see if we can get a Giga or a Karcher to spawn in, just to see what level it is. Might not be a bad idea. Take our Giga for its maiden voyage. We did come down here last time. Now, I think with the event and the colours and all that, it would have been a... oh my god, that's pretty cool. Dino wipe, I would say. I think usually when the events start, they do a dino wipe to get all those colours in. They didn't make too many changes. I wasn't sure whether they'd make some changes or not. We might get the Thyla out because it's super fast. Well, faster than the Giga. We'll just do a little bit of killing off and just see if we can force one Giga or Karcher to spawn in this area. And just see what it is. We could be lucky enough to get a really high level Karch, right? I don't know. So if we kill everything in this area, we should get a Giga or a Karcher spawn in pretty quickly. If it lets me attack. Oh, that was brutal. He was trying to fear roar the deer, and it actually just hit us. That's why the Thyla, I'm a bit scared about doing... I was thinking about doing the forest cave on the Thyla, but then I remembered that there was Uties in there, so that's a bad idea. But that is something we could run today. There's XP notes in there. There is some loot crates in there as well. So there is potential that we could do the forest cave as well today. Yo, Dragon, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. So yeah, we learned this on our original playthrough, that if you just go back and forward in this little area in the snow and kill literally everything, it'll potentially spawn a Giga or Karcher. So we just zip from where we were back to here and back again. With the chance of getting a Tech Giga too, believe it or not. Crazy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why we can't eat those corpses, but... There is a whole lot of deer here, though. Alright, get rid of the Rex. We'll get rid of all of this stuff, and then we'll zip back and forward just once real quick. But yeah, very curious to see if there's any more Quetzals, tech Quetzals around. We might even get some event color, who knows? But got to get pretty lucky, obviously. But you're not going to know if you don't search, if you don't look. It's actually an insane amount of deer, isn't it? But if we kill everything off, we do have the chance to spawn in a Giga or a Karcher, which is what we're trying to do real quick. It's a bit weird because this map was, what, the first map that actually made Gigas and Karchers share a spawn with, like, everything else? Right? On the other maps, you just go around and kill all the Gigas and Karchers. On this map, you actually, in this area, just kill everything. Oh, you don't drive at night because of the deer? Oh my god. Albatross! Can I have a look? No worries, we'll be here. We're just getting started, man. We've got a big day ahead of us. Lots to do. I'm pretty excited about red drops and seeing how we go with the Giga. But we'll have an owl on us anyway if we need to bail out and do a bit of healing or anything like that. We've got to keep that in mind. I can't believe how many deer are here. This is absolutely ridiculous. But you can see how quickly stuff spawns back in, right? Oh, absolutely, dude. Well, you know, like, I know this sounds a bit cliche, but I kind of grew up in country Australia, like in the country, and kangaroos are a real problem here. Like, actually, like wild kangaroos jumping out in the middle of the road and causing car accidents and stuff. It's wild. Melissa, yo, what is up? Yes, we do have to hunt down the acro and see what that's about. Because I don't know anything about them. Like I said, I went over earlier. I remember seeing, I'm pretty sure I saw Raspark do some acro stuff ages and ages ago when it was still a mod, and I know it's got something to do with shooting it. And there we go. We got a Giga to spawn in, guys. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about all the event stuff as well, but we've got to figure out how to get the eggs and stuff for the event. And we spawned in a level 15 Giga, so that's not gonna cut it. Alright, we'll get out of here. I just wanted to spawn in one Giga or Karcher and see if it was something worth taming. It's definitely not. So we'll get out of here and check out some Quetzals while we're on the run, while we're on the lookout for red drops. So there you go. If we were actually just doing this legit, if we had better capabilities to take out Gigas, we could kill this Giga and keep doing the same and just force Gigas and Karchers to spawn in this area, right? I just wanted to spawn one to see if it was worth doing. What level is it actually? It's a level 15 female. The Giga we've got on us is also a female, so it's not even a breeder for us. So, whoa. It's actually no help to us. Okay. But what we're doing now is Quetzals. We're going to go check out the Quetzals on the map, guys, while we're having a look for OSDs. Now, something that was brought to my attention on YouTube as well, we did have a comment out there that if you go around with your snow vision, it can actually... There's the smokes. Oh, no, that was just a meteor coming down. But, yeah, it actually makes the smoke a bit easier to see, potentially. So that's something I've got to keep in mind while we're cruising around on a snow owl looking for OSDs. I mean, it's not really going to help us now with all these meteors coming down, but... yeah, I didn't even think of that you can bring this up and it actually makes the smoke, apparently, a lot easier to see from a further distance. So that could be a little something that we can utilize as well. You got a Velonosaur and a moth. Oh, nice. Oh, you got through the desert cave. Yeah, that's what I've found kind of the easiest. The desert cave. A lot of the stuff in the desert cave too, if you've got like even a Velonosaur, you can outrun most things, which is really, really good. You don't have to just fight everything. You can potentially, yeah, make your cryos in there. You can get a couple of little loot drops early, which is really nice. And yeah, we were talking about that last time, that early game progression. It's if you're looking for a little bit of loot, it can potentially... Gatchas can be a really good early game option, right? Oh, it's yellow. It's your favorite Ark creature. Right. Well, that's cool. These are guys that I need to consider as well, Dreadnoughtus, because they will be instrumental in our Titan taming and killing, I think. So we're going to keep an eye out for some half-decent levels as well. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's great to see when you've got stuff like that and it comes into your game. That's so good. Oh, my God. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a wyvern. It was a meteor. All right, we'll start this and get rid of it. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh my God. We're going to get rid of this vein. We're out here having a bit of a look for Quetzals is our first mission. Or our second mission. The Giga was our first. Ooh! Favorite large carnivore? Nice. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing what they're about and how we tame them and what they can do and stuff like that, right? Alright, we're following our gene scanner to where the Quetzals are. Hopefully it's a 180 tech Quetzal, right? Can you imagine? Oh my God. Alright, there is a Quetzal right there. And it is a level 15. So, not helpful. We're not going to be able to do anything with this guy, so we're going to kill it. Maybe. Come on. Let me catch it. Let me hit it. Oh my god. Hit it! Oh my god. I can't hit it. I don't know why. Oh, now we can. Okay, we're going the same speed, but now we can hit it. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're getting it. Go down! I got it. Alright, there we go. One Quetzal down. Alright, awesome. So pretty much we'll go through, if there's nothing we want to tame, we'll go through and kill off all the Quetzals. And then we'll just keep an eye on our scanner as time goes by and see if any new ones pop up once we get rid of all the ones on the map. Usually there's only 3 on the map at any given time. Maybe 4 if you're lucky. But yeah, we'll see what we can find. Alright. Oh, we see OSD down there. If that's a red OSD, I think we're going to attempt it. We've got dino gates to put around it. We've got a Giga ready to go. We've got a Snow Owl for healing if we need. So we've got a few things going for us. And it looks like it's purple, guys. Anyone looking for legendary OSDs at the moment? I am not going for purple. I'm only going for red at a stretch. Oh, there's the Quetzal right there. Level 40. Not it. It's got a pretty cool blue mohawk, though. Got some good hits in there. Let's go. Maybe we'll, if we don't find OSD and we clear all the Quetzals, maybe we'll have a look on the gene scanner for the acro and see if it's around and see where they spawn and see what they look like and stuff. Alright, there goes the Quetzal. We might just pick up the meat for an owl. There we go. Alright. So, we've got to land and get a bit of stam back. And there should be another... Yep, there is another Quetzal over there. We were just over there. What? Must be a fresh spawned one, maybe. So I'm guessing Ark is going to be pretty busy on most maps for the next couple of weeks because of the Easter event 2 times, right? That's quite interesting. I don't have tech binoculars. I know Cake's looking for light pink, potentially. I don't know. I don't have binoculars, so I can't actually tell if it's... I'm trying to look at the baby. If the babies looks like the same colors, we maybe can kill the parent and claim the baby. It looks more purple, doesn't it? Should we tame it? I feel like we should tame it. Because like I said, I know Cake was looking for potentially glacial and light pink tech stegos. The colour. We might knock it out. We can go. We can either lower it with berries or go home and grab a little bit of kibble. Just while we're out and about. It's only a low level, but it's cool colours. Oh, how did that miss? It's so loud with all those meteors coming down, dude. I can't shoot. So, there we go. Our first coloured dino. And it's down. Alright, cool. We can let that sit for a little hot minute. Don't tame in the wasteland. Yeah, well... I mean, it's not a huge deal for me if we don't get it. You know what I mean? It's just, it's there. It's got some cool colors in it. We'll have a look if we can tame it up and see. We will. So what I will do is we'll keep looking for the Quetzals, and then we'll zip home, we'll grab the kibbles, come back, and if it hasn't gotten itself killed, we'll throw some kibble in it. Tame it up and have a look what colors they are. Because I don't have the tech binoculars, I actually have to tame it. If we tame it and cryo it, we'll be able to see the colors in the cryopod, right? But yeah, I'm super pumped. It was the same when I first ever played through this map when it dropped on ASA. It was just, tech dinos are just awesome. I love the look of them. We love the colors. I just want to tame them. Alright, so we're heading this way to see there is another tech not another tech Quetzal. There is another Quetzal. It could be a tech. We're going to find out. Hopefully, we don't run into a corrupted wyvern in this area. That's always the sketchy part about Quetzal spawns being over here. It's, oh, there it is there. Okay, cool. It's not a tech. It's a level 45, so we don't want it. We're going to take it out. Yeah, taming in the wasteland can be a bit scary if you like really, if it's really something you want. But, you know, a lot of the time with dinos like that, I'll try to lead them, we'll coax them, we'll get their aggro and bring them into the city maybe. Especially if they're close to the city like that. But if it's something like that where I'm just like, ah, if it dies, whatever. Then, yeah, I'll just drop it and risk it. So this is our third Quetzal already. There we go. And that's the last Quetzal. No more Quetzals on the map currently, so we'll keep an eye out on our gene scanner, guys, and eventually we'll get more spawn in and see if there are any tech ones. Okay, so we'll zip home and grab a little bit of kibble now. It's only blue kibble, so it's not like it's... I'm going to be a bit sparing with my yellow kibble because I don't have much, but that's a pretty cool pink Bronto. Yeah, so we can just use the blue kibble to tame it up real quick. And we'll claim the baby as well. It might have different colours. So we're just taming these for some colours. We can see here the tappies are starting to look pretty awesome with some sweet colours as well. We love that. There's just, yeah, dude, colour events are just crazy for me because I love coloured dinos. And even though there's no red or black, which I would love to be hunting for, there's some really, really nice, pretty colours out there that we've definitely got to keep an eye out on. I mean, I feel like if it's not something that I'm specifically looking for, like a color like red, it's just like, oh, that looks cool, I'm going to get that. Just so I've got it, because going into the future, who knows? You know, we might go, hey, I want to breed this, I want to breed that color. So it's always handy for me. I can't help it. Kid in a candy store, right? I just want stuff, I've got to have it. If I see something, I'm like, yep, let's tame it. So yeah, we'll probably be doing a bit of random taming today for that alone, just that we're on not only 2 times rates and potentially getting some higher level stuff, but some coloured stuff as well, which is much, much nicer than the regular Ark kind of greys and browns. PC still down, Blades? Boo! That sucks, dude. No coming back yet. No fixing it yet. Yeah, I don't like our chances of spotting. It's hard to spot OSDs when there's a meteor shower because there's just so much smoke on the screen anyway. But yeah, we'll zip home. We'll grab some kibble. We'll go back for that stego. And then we'll keep looking for a red OSD. Oh, your drives. Is it your hard drive you think is a big problem? I mean, to be fair, if something's going to go, the hard drive's... It's... I guess probably one of the least expensive to replace, I guess. Apparently at the moment, RAM prices are through the roof. It's absolutely insane. All right, we've got to go home. Blue kibble for that stego. We'll tame that and we'll claim the baby. If the baby should still be there, as long as they're not getting themselves killed, we'll be able to do that. I just thought it might have been one of those new acros, but yeah, Casey's down here on a, on a gacha. All right, back home. Kibbles, kibbles, kibbles. So I've still got those Rexes out, guys, so that I can get the eggs for the yellow kibble that we need. Yeah, RAM prices are absolutely nuts. So we've got some of that. So you can see I've got 27 yellow kibble. So anything that needs yellow kibble, we've got the kibble if we need it. All right, which is really nice. Enough to tame a couple of decent things. Hey, Vampiric, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're good. We've been out on a quick Giga and then a Quetzal hunt where we found a tech stego that's got some pretty cool colors, so we're going to tame that up. We're going to keep our eyes open for Quetzals as they spawn in, and we're on the hunt for red OSDs. Because I do have a Giga, and we did find an Ascendant Giga saddle last time in a drop, which is absolutely insane. It was in a Bob's chest, I think. I think it was in a Bob's treasure map that we got the Ascendant Giga saddle. Pre-made, so I didn't even need resources to craft it, which is crazy. We really should try to get better Drakeling, I think. I mean, it's nice just to have one, but obviously higher level is going to be much better. And yeah, I'm kind of holding off going to make more cryopods because I'm thinking if we can find a red OSD, we'll probably get some cryopods out of that, right? All right, meteor shower's finished. Very nice. Oh, look at the smoke! Yeah, that's wild. It's so much easier to see. With yeah, cool, cool, cool. That is such a good tip, guys. If you're looking... Am I on? I'm streaming. So yeah, that is such a good tip, using the owl vision to see the smoke. That's nice. Something I didn't even think of. But let's have a look and see what color it is. I mean, we're going to have to go... We're going to tame that Textego first anyway before we do an OSD. But we'll see what color it is. If it's anything but red, we'll probably trigger it and run away. You got treasure map. Nice. It's a red. All right. It is a red, guys. So... Oh. Is this... All right, those new acros are wandering around the wasteland as well. So we're going to go tame up this stego, and we'll come back for the red OSD, and if no one's taken it, we'll get involved in that. So it looks like those acros on Extinction are just wandering around the wasteland. That was a level 10 just there. Like I said, I don't know after taming how tough they are, if they... sort of Rex level, or if they're right up in those Giga Karcher kind of level. I don't know. Well, I mean, we're working our way up, Vampiric. There's not really... I'm not ready for a legendary. So, we've done blue, we've done yellow, we've got a Giga, we're going to give red a go. And considering we got trash loot anyway as it is... We'll see how we go. Plus the XP for the Drakeling and getting Drakeling loot chests is nice as well, right? Generally, I think the Drakeling loot chest is probably going to be better than the loot that we get out of the OSD anyway, but we'll see. 135 gas bags. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm sure we will be at some point, yeah. Alright. So, we're going to tame this because it's cool colors. We'll claim the baby because it's kind of cool colors too. Whoa. Let's go! Give me that kibble back. I just want to see what the colors are. Yeah, I don't think a tamed, non-imprinted Giga is too good for an OSD. Oh, dude, it doesn't have any purple in it at all. 82. I guess it's kind of a dark purple, but yeah, I was expecting something a little different. But yeah, we're slowly going to work our way up. So red is our next step. We've done blue, we've done yellow on a Thyla, which was a bit sketchy, but we're okay. So we're going to try to do this on a Giga, a red one on a Giga. If no one else has gone over there and claimed it yet. So we can see a yellow one, it was there or it's coming there soon. The yellow beam, but yeah, this one here with the smokestack, that is actually red, which is what we're looking for. I'm pretty keen to see how we go, how we hold up with the Giga. I mean, if we're pretty comfortable, we could push it up to a legendary, but that's a bit scary. We'll see. But yeah, let's get over there, take our Giga, we'll try get some dino gates around it to protect it, we'll claim it. We did bring our gates as well. We're good. And yeah, hopefully... I mean, the other thing we can do, if we really need to, we can potentially get our snow owl out to do a bit of healing if we're in trouble. Right? Just got to find somewhere where we can land safely, cryo up our snow owl, and get our Giga out. And then get over there and get ready to rock. Oh, you just hang on to it for now, dude. I don't think I've got any, like, storage boxes or anything. I'll have to put an unlocked box out at my house, hey, for, treasure maps. People are... collecting and saving some treasure maps for me. We'll have to put it here because we got a bit of a gap, but that's alright. That'll be fine. Alright, claim it! Alright, red it is, guys. Red it is. And we are going with a Giga. So hopefully, we don't have too much trouble. We can just actually take this shield out ourselves, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is not imprinted. This is just a wild-tamed 125. So it's not like we're overpowered or anything like that, right? Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, the biggest weakness of the Gigas, in my opinion, is the stamina. Well, it may not. It may not end well at all. I don't know. All right, so far, so good. So yeah, this was a 125 tame. That is correct. This is the one we tamed last time. So I haven't got a breeder for it or anything like that, but we did find an Ascendant saddle in a loot drop. So that could be the thing that makes the difference, right? Is the saddle, potentially. Careful with the wire. Well, there's not really much I can do. Like, we have to fight them. That's about it. That's all we can do is fight them. But yeah, stamina is a big problem for Gigas. I love Gigas, man, honestly. I can't wait for the TLC. I hope they do something about the stamina. Maybe a similar thing to like the Karchers where you get the speed boost when you get a kill. Maybe you get a little stamina boost on these guys when you get a kill. Something like that. I'd love to see them come back into the fold. I mean, this is one of those new dinos. They're pretty big, right? Oh, what is that? Oh, a gland? Okay, well hang on to that, because I don't know if we're going to need it. An acro gland? Well, maybe we need that for something. Oh, maybe if you raise it and imprint it, you don't get the rage? Okay, interesting. Savage aggro? I don't know what that is. Alright, we got through round 1. Pretty well unscathed, so we like that. Or round 0, maybe. But yeah, if wyverns and stuff start coming in, that's going to be a bit scary. We just got to see how we go. And I think we get alphas as well, right? On red, maybe? Man, the gig is taking a bit to kill some of these, hey? This could be a bit dangerous. Like I said, not imprinted. It's a bit scary. I don't think we're actually hitting anything here. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dimorphodons? Really? Oh, Alpha Trikes, not like Rexes and stuff? Okay. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. I hope. But, well, I mean, we're in no hurry here because we've got the Dino Gates around the OSD. Because PvE, right? So it's not like we're like, oh my god, the OSD is going to get destroyed. We should be okay to have a bit of time. So we can do this and keep our distance a little bit. Oh man! Drakeling chest. That's nice. Already got a Drakeling chest, but now we are on a cooldown for the Drakeling, right? So 7%, but we're going to get a couple of Drakeling chests here as well by the looks of it, which would be really great. Oh, wow. Yeah, right. That's crazy, yellow. That's nuts. I don't think I like having anything that powerful, but, I mean... Look at the, Oof, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the, it depends on, yeah, I feel like most things should try to be balanced unless they are trying to bring in another alternative to the Giga and Karcher, right? I guess. Man, if we can beat this, I think we're going to get a few, crates. Or Dragon Horde, right? I think. So far, we're pretty good. Not really losing any health, so we're pretty good at the moment. Well, I mean, the other thing is, like, you know, you can take Gigas and Karchers and stuff like that to the Titan fights. Most, you can't teleport them, so can the Acro actually go to a boss fight via teleporting, you know? Or is it only, like, in-world bosses that they can be done? I don't know. Oh, we got a level as well. Let's go. We got 2 levels already. Oh, that's huge. Level 94. We are leveling up as well. I totally didn't even think about that. That's awesome. I don't know, Beepo. I don't know. They look... I don't know. They look bigger than a Rex, but... I don't know. Like I said, I've never used them, so I don't know how powerful they are or anything either. Well, we just killed a wild one, and it was a bit smaller than a Giga, but it was definitely bigger than a Rex. Well, it looked bigger than a Rex. All right, there we go. Another wave done. Let's go. I feel like we should probably start the round, or the wave, a little bit further away from the OSD, so that if we get a bit overwhelmed, we can back out. There's a wyvern. I feel like if we brought a Velonosaur, there'd be nowhere to sort of put it that it's safe to shoot stuff, but... Alright, there goes a wyvern, let's go! You want some help? Oh, nah, I'm all good, dude. No, we're just working our way up slowly with what we've got and seeing how we go. Appreciate the offer, but yeah, we want to see if we can get it done with a tamed Giga, not an imprinted one. I believe so, yes. I'm pretty sure Velos can ground any flyer. I don't know for a fact, I've never tested it, but I think they are. Alright, we do have another Drakeling Horde chest if we can get out of this enemy zone. Because we need to dismount, obviously, to use it. And I'm not dismounting while we're getting attacked. Alright, we're okay at the moment. We're just trying to keep as much of these, as we can. Tributes. Alright, I think we're okay to dismount. Oh my god! I'm dying. Why am I dying? Is it because of the heat? Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to put that on there. Oh, damn, dude. It's got to be the heat, right? I'm gonna need to remember, med brews. Ooh! Or did Dimorphodons get a few hits? I don't know. Damn, dude. Yeah, we need to make some med brews next time we go home. Holy cow. I'm glad I noticed that. We would have just died out here. That would have sucked. Why aren't we hitting the stego? Come on, man. It's like literally in my mouth. Yeah, our health is going down, dude. I don't know about this. I've even gone naked, but we're still well overheating. And we're not getting any heals for eating, right? Oh man, we might actually die just to the elements. I got no heals on me. There's nothing I can do. It's just hot. It's only 40 degrees. Come on, man. It's not even that hot. That's just like normal Australian weather. Oh man, these wyverns are a real problem. Oh man. Yeah, I've got nothing to heal me, guys. There's nothing I can do. I got no way to heal myself. We might have to bail out. I guess we could hide up here and get our snow owl out and get a bit of heals from our snow owl, right? That's the only thing I can really do. As long as nothing comes over here. It's kind of my only option. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. So the owl will heal me, so we're okay. Oh! Oh my god, that is crazy. No, we're all good, dude. It's all good. It's just something I forgot. I've got to pay the price. Rich, hey, what's going on, dude? So we're overheating and we're freezing at the same time. So we might as well take this opportunity to heal up our Giga a little bit. No, I'm all good, dude. Dude, it's fine. I can go home and make cryos, make med brews and things like that if I need to. We're just kind of, it's my oversight, so we're going to see it through. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Appreciate it. No, I haven't tamed one yet. Can't believe we're out here in the wasteland naked doing a red OSD. What an absolute fool I am. All right, so yeah, we really, really need to get on top of next time we go home, we'll make a bunch of med brews just for the heat, right? Oh, that was clutch, man. Look at this. I know, right? Yeah. Just like, oh, it's hot, you're gonna die. What? It's not even hot. Alright, we got another 30k XP. We need that Drakeling chest, right? All of them when we can. Because the extra Drakeling chests could actually be the game changer for us. It could really be massive. So yeah, I am also very, very glad that they changed the wyverns don't actually set you on fire on top of your mount anymore. When the map first dropped, we were all wearing hazard for that reason, right? To protect us from the fire. But now the wyverns don't actually set mounted riders on fire, just the dino. So that's actually really, really handy and helpful. Holy. So you got to remember, guys, this is not an imprinted Giga. This is just a wild tamed 125 Giga. Getting a few extra black pearls, though, too. I kind of feel like we want to hang on to them. At this point, anyway, right? Oh, we better hang on to that just in case. We'll get rid of a little bit of weight. So yeah, we've got to remember, we've got to start. Now, I am a high enough level. I did put in the Indo cooker. I don't know if you guys noticed it or not, but I do have an industrial cooker now. So actually making med brews is not a problem. I've just got to remember that the heat out here is killer. So I am getting leveled up. Our Karch is getting leveled up. And we're getting Drakeling chests. So it's all happening. Red is where it really starts happening. Stegos are the worst because they take reduced damage. All right, we've got a Dimorphodon left. Let's go! All right, let's go hide. Sketchy. We're okay, though. Oh, my God. Oh. Level 97, dude. 1 red OSD, and we are cranking through the levels, right? We have how many? We've got 3 Drakeling chests so far. Yeah, the wyverns are really dangerous, man. Our Giga takes some hits on that catching fire, dude. Other than that, I think the Giga's pretty good. It's just that fire damage really does a number. Oh, you've started playing a bit on your Xbox so that you can play Ark. Okay. All right, we got rid of that wyvern. Very nice. Now we've got another Drakeling chest, so let's get out of here and see if we can use that. Man, we've got Drakeling chests to go and get. If we can obviously get through this, that is huge. So we're going to go out here where most stuff isn't going to chase us until we're nice and safe. We can dismount, use our Drakeling, get another chest. So with a little bit of heals from the Snow Owl, Giga's not too bad. Obviously, we're not in the... I don't think we're in the last wave yet. Yeah, I feel like Blades, using a controller for me would be really difficult. I don't know how it actually translates, how good it is, but I guess if that's all you're used to, it wouldn't be so bad. But if you're not that way inclined, I feel like it would be pretty tricky. All right, we got another Drakeling chest, guys. Let's go! You like Extinction? So yeah, we really do need to watch out for wyverns. I think wyverns are our biggest threat at the moment. And then maybe the final wave will get some tech alpha trikes, maybe. Alright, we're good. Damn stegos. Take forever to kill. I'm not sure if I've got 1 or 2 more waves after this one. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really been counting. They stop attacking you to roar? Yeah, gives you time to take them down, right? Yeah, well, Stegos take reduced damage because they're armored, right? And they're just a pain in the butt. Especially when they start getting, like, mate boosts and stuff. Like, obviously, I'm not max level creature or anything like that. so we are taking a bit of hits here. But we're doing... I think we're doing pretty damn good. Once we realised that I was losing health... Absolutely huge getting the owl out for a heal. Might be worth getting the owl out for a heal before we finish this wave as well. So that we can heal ourselves and heal our Giga and be ready to go for the next wave. But yeah, it's very much a massive oversight from me not bringing med brews or not bringing cooler clothing. Maybe we've got to bring... I think we've got some ghillie, which would help. Hey, Pradox! What's going on, dude? Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Let's go! Kaleen soup? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like they do too much as far as the hot and cold's concerned. I've used them a lot, and I've never used one, and it's gotten rid of the fire symbol. But, hey, it's definitely something we could give a go. What we might do is we'll kill this one, and then we'll go somewhere safe, and we'll get our owl out, heal ourselves. And our Giga a bit. We'll just get far away, right? So nothing's going to really come over. We should be okay. I hope. Don't access inventory. Why can't I ride my own owl? What the heck, dude? What? Let me ride it. Oh my god, Ark. Yeah, well, thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. I do have, I don't know whether you noticed or not, if you've been to my base and stuff and checked it out, but yeah, I do actually have an industrial cooker now. So it's not going to be hard to make med brews. It's just a absolute oversight. I didn't even think of it. So we're out here doing a red OSD naked. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, dude? Yes, I'm doing my first red OSD. We've done a blue, we've done a yellow. I tamed a 125 Giga, so I haven't bred it or anything like that. But we do have a Giga now, so we're giving red a go. And it's not just seeing what loot we get out of the red, but also, which is massive, the Drakeling chests. We've got like 4 or 5 already. Absolutely massive. But yeah, the Wyvern fire damage is huge on our Giga, hey. They do some real carnage. Oh, well, oh, that's cool. Doing some WoW as well. All right, nice. Love that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, got yourself a little challenge, taming stuff in release order. That's very cool. Yeah, well, I mean, my playthroughs have been kind of in the canon maps in order, right? So that's been a bit fun. Let's go! Oh, taming things on island in release order. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Leave this guy a bit of food, I guess. I know I should be keeping the hide, but we're getting a bit heavy with all the other stuff too, so... So we got 4 Drakeling chests so far. I've got another level as well. Let's go. I'm level 98, people. Let's get it. And you're going to kill the bosses in the order as well? Yeah, nice. Trudons? Yeah. Trudon, they would be cool to have a, like a passive at home ability. A Trudon, right? That Stego could be the last thing over there. It looks like it's beelining it straight for 140 ferry. Very nice, very nice. Pego. Pego's not too bad. Tuso, I find, I like taming Tusos. It's actually a lot of fun for me. But yeah, Trudon would be a pain in the butt. Theri. If you've got Kibble, you're alright. Theri's a right pain if you don't have Kibble. Alright, we're keeping our distance for a moment just to see what comes in. I think Wyverns are our biggest threat, right? Is there no Wyverns coming in? That would be nice. Keep an eye on our Drakeling chests as well. Haven't seen any alphas yet. We'll just back it up a bit. Oh, all the Rexes want to come for me though. 265. I think by the time we kill all this stuff, we're probably going to have another Drakeling chest. So we'll just back it up, let them hang around the OSD. It's protected by our gates, we're good. We're well meshed inside all these Rexes now, so... They are mate boosted, so they're taking a little bit of extra hits, but we're okay. Oh, nice! Oh, we got a rifle from somewhere? Assault rifle? Alright, I'm actually surprised this wave we have no alphas and no wyverns. That's a bit odd. Ah, we've got an alpha trike coming for us. Okay. We've got an alpha. I kind of don't want to kill the alpha until we've gotten our Drakeling chest, and then the alpha should boost us a lot too, but beggars can't be choosers, man. We'll take what we can get. If we have to kill the alpha before we max out at 30k and get rid of that, then we will. The Rex, it's like we get close and everything on the alpha rages on us and comes towards us and then it all goes back. That's kind of interesting. We might have to take this trike out and not worry about the Drakeling chest, I think. Have you checked out the event? What do you mean? The Easter event, it's happening right now. I haven't done anything from the event yet. If that's what you're asking. Alright, that's going to be Drakeling chest. And another level. Very nice. Oh, is there another alpha in there? There might be. There is. There's another alpha trike in there. How to get the flowers? Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, there's another Drakeling chest, people. But we've got a pretty big cooldown here. I wonder if we should wait for that. Man, Drakeling chest is awesome. We got another level for it. Another 2 levels for ourselves. We are level 100, people. Let's go. But you can see here we're at 20% XP, so we can't get another Drakeling chest for a little hot minute. We might just wait it out, right? It's probably not a bad idea because I don't know if there's another wave after this. I don't know whether this is the final wave or not. Yo, Holes, what's going on? Welcome on in. Guys, we've got like 5 or 6 Drakeling chests, which is awesome. Five, and we're about to use another one, which would make it 6 for 1 red OSD. And honestly, I think the 6 Drakeling chests are going to be better than the loot that we get from a red OSD, but we're going to find out. Oh, I'm digging it, dude. I'm digging it. I mean, I love early game, right? And I love doing this sort of risky stuff. And I mean, I know that we're on a giga, but it's not bred. It's not imprinted. It was a 125. It had like 25 points into damage. It's not that great, but we're slowly working our way up to being really strong. Yeah, well, we're going to check out the acro and figure it out. It's got something to do with hurting it. That's all I know. It's 3:30 a.m. How long? 50%. All right. So I'm waiting for the Drakeling loot, and then we'll finish these guys off. Yeah, dying to the heat is a bit of a problem. What we might do, actually, while we're waiting for our Drakeling, let's do that and just have a quick heal again. We're out here naked, dude. It's just so hot. I don't remember it being that hot, but apparently it is. So we're using the owl more to heal ourselves than our Giga, but yeah. Yeah, Paradox, so does mine. Mine's, I noticed it too when I logged on. We're getting all these AI random freaking bot messages in the chat, which is a pain in the butt. Well, a Spring Drakeling wouldn't even help because I'm overheating and taking damage. It wouldn't heal me. Because if you take damage, they don't heal you, right? So even that wouldn't help because I'm still taking damage, so they wouldn't heal. All right, how's our Drakeling? 80%, almost there. There is rock golems on this map. In the desert biome. Oh yeah, having a shoulder pet's not going to help me because I want the Drakeling loot, right? The Drakeling is more what I'm after than the loot out here, so yeah. Yo, Nettie, 29 months? Damn! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, you'll get rock golems in the desert biome. I don't think you get them around the wasteland. I think it's only in the desert biome. So yeah, we're just waiting for this summer drakeling to get another drakeling chest, and then we'll go in and we'll clear out the OSD. It is protected by gates. We're on PvE, so they don't break your structures, so that's nice. And we've just hit level 100 as well, which is really awesome. All right, and it's ready. Let's go. Let's get another drakeling chest. Come on. Be lurking. Yeah, no worries, dude. We'll be here. We'll be here doing our thing. I hope we get some awesome loot. I mean, our drakeling's not very high level, so I'm not expecting insane stuff, but we should still get some maybe Ascendant saddles and stuff like that. Hopefully it'll be on things that we want. I don't know if this is the last wave or if there's another wave after this. I'm honestly not sure. I haven't been keeping count. Can we have a look real quick? Oh, this is the last wave. There you go, guys. Last wave. We're almost there. Yeah, I have no idea. Holes, don't know. I haven't messed around with it. I haven't looked into it yet. Let's go! So we actually got 10k extra XP on our drakeling because we waited for a sec. So that's nice. I like that. But there we have it. OSD complete. Let's get out. We've got an RG for the weight. And I actually want to wear my armor in case... I know it's going to make us hot, but in case we get attacked. If it lets me put it on. There we go. Alright, let's go! So, we got 6 drakeling chests from that, guys. That's absolutely huge. Alright, so pick up your gates before you open the OSD as well, because otherwise it'll destroy them. Okay. So, we're going to need our... I'm pretty sure we're going to need our RG for this. Eject the items. Let's go! I don't know what we're going to get. Battle rig stuff. And we are getting some, some hazard. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of black pearls. Still lots of stone structures, guys. We were talking about stone structures potentially not being in the loot pool anymore. And we did get some, crypods, which I was after. We're getting a few traits. Metal structures, pump shotgun. You know what? The loot's not bad. Oh, that's stupid. We're just going to load everything into our RG. Oh, no. We'll just load it all in here and figure out if there's anything we want to get rid of later. Anything we don't want to keep, because we're too heavy. I think we've got everything, right? I forgot to bring a whip as well. Usually we bring a whip and just pick everything up, but I think we got everything. Got some wild trikes protecting us, which is nice. But yeah, looking pretty good, guys. Alright, we can cryo our Giga. And we're not encumbered, so we can take our, fly our Argy home. Awesome! We got our first red OSD done! Let's go! So we did pick up everything. There's nothing else here. It's all looking good. How did we go? We got some battle rig stuff, some Ascended battle rig stuff. We got some hazard stuff. It actually gives us quite a bit of heat resist, so the Ascendant Hazard will be good for the next OSD we do. We got a whole bunch of black pearls. Damn. We got a bunch of traits. That's crazy. Greater catching, greater focusing, greater mobile. Way! Let's go! Our first red OSD, and we got a greater mobile trait, guys. That is unbelievable. That's like my favorite trait in the game. We can move. That is insanely cool. Greater ricocheting, greater trackers. Got a whole bunch of metal behemoth gates. Wow. That trait alone was worth it. Honestly, that trait alone, for me, is absolutely worth it. But we got Ascended Battle Rig Racer wheels. I don't know, maybe we will make a battle rig at some point. I don't know. I mean, that looks good in theory, but the durability's not that great. This one here's got 1,000 dura, which is amazing. So these traits are... the armor traits only can go on a chest piece. And then some weapon traits are for ranged weapons, some are for melee weapons. But you need the makeshift Mega Lab from the Bob's DLC, so we have to get one of them made up. But yeah, the greater mobile trait is something that I always covet and I always look for. So while wearing this armor, effects cannot drop your speed below 60% of your normal maximum. So you can be totally black box, totally encumbered, and you can still run around your base. It's super, super helpful. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm super pumped with that. We did get a Tappy saddle, which is not bad because we are using Tapajaras. The blueprints, I mean, they're not amazing by any means, but the traits are good. The Ascendant Hazard's good. We've got a lot of metal structures as well. So I think that red, for where we're at in the game, that red OSD, definitely worth it for us, dude. And we also got... Was it 6? We got 6 Drakeling loot chests as well, guys. Which is nuts. Holy. All right, so we've got to work on some med brews. If we're going to be spending extended amounts of time in the wasteland, we need med brews. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's a lot of traits for a red OSD, I feel. That's really good. I'm super happy about that. That is unbelievable. We're going to have to work on getting a makeshift Mega Lab together so we can start putting those traits into our weapons and our armor. But like I said, it only goes in your chest plate, so you can only... I think the corrupted stuff, isn't it? Or the stuff that you get from Lost Colony, you can potentially put 2 traits into a armor set. Is that right? Yeah, it's the one that I definitely use the most and I get the most benefit out of. I don't really use Tech Suit all that much, so being able to move while encumbered is absolutely massive for me in my flak. But then also, like I said, if we go to another one, we take the hazard, and that'll give us the heat resist that we're chasing as well, right? So that's got 163 heat resist, instead of that, which is a negative heat resist. So if we're wearing hazard, we hopefully won't be overheating it either, which would be absolutely huge for us. Damn, dude. That was a good score. Yeah, Casey, it does. It makes life so much easier, doesn't it? For us that don't really use tech suits. Yeah, but you've got to remember that I'm a low level and we're starting from scratch, so I brought nothing with me. Right? So for me to actually get upgrades, I mean, it's not the best loot. I see that. I understand if you're late game or whatever, but for early game, for where we're at, it's actually really good loot for me, for where we're up to in the game, right? And we did get a few cryos as well, so let's do a little bit of organising. And I didn't have to go and craft some more empty cryopods because we got a few from that as well, which is nice. All right, let's get all our refrigerated stuff. If there is any more refrigerated stuff. There's not. All right, cool. Let's put all that away. You know, like, yeah, if I was a, you know, level 180, 200 character and I had my main base here and I had everything set up, yeah, that's not very good, right? But for where I'm up to in the game, I'm really happy with it. So, heck, yeah, now we're going on a treasure hunt, guys, as well. That's our next mission. We're going to get Drakeling loot. After we put a whole bunch of this stuff away. So, we'll start with the ingots. They can go in here. And then I've got a structures box. I mean, most of my boxes have got hide as well in them, right? Because I don't have deadies. But yeah, we'll take all the structures and pop them in our structure vault. Oh, absolutely not. No. It was like a level 60 that we tamed, our Drakeling. I still haven't found... I haven't really looked, but yeah. Before we do our next one, we'll go looking for some better Drakelings, I think. After our treasure hunt, we might go out on a Drakeling hunt. Give me all that hide. We're going to move that over to the last vault. And then we'll put the black pearls and stuff like that into our resource vault. Well, we've got no problem with black pearls now. What else goes in resources? We've got some element dust and element shards. I think they're in here. Yeah. Oh, shit takes so long to transfer now. Come on. I'm just trying to transfer enough stuff. What else are we holding that's so heavy? Is it just the hide? It might be just the hide. It is. Yeah, I do know that, but I don't have a better quality one, so there's literally nothing I can do about that. Like, I've got one Drakeling, so I don't have the option. Oh, man. We still got... I've actually got more hide than I realised. Nah, dude, it's all good. That sort of defeats the purpose. Like, I know that I can go get all my other stuff from other maps. I know this. I've got Ascend and everything. I've got level 362 dinos. I know that, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having a playthrough on a map, right? It's not about having the best dino or having the best gear, or it's not about just coming to a map and having all that available to you from the start. It's about, for me, the playthrough, it's the journey, man. It's about working our way up to getting better things, right? I know I can go do another OSD and get more Drakeling chests, and I do appreciate the offer, though. That's amazing. People are just so lovely on Official for me. They, you guys are all just more than willing to help me out, and I really do appreciate it. It's unbelievable. All right, we're keeping all those tributes. Yeah, so I do appreciate the offer to help. I really do. It's absolutely amazing. It just means so much that you guys are just so considerate and helpful of other players and just want them to play and have fun and get better. I love that, dude. I really do. That's how, in my opinion, the PvE should work. I love the fact that we want to help each other. I really do. All right, so we got some battle rig stuff can go in there. We've got our traits that can go in there. You got a bunch of Deadpool stuff too, yeah. I just love the journey. I really do. All right, so what we might do, let's have a quick look here. If we wear that, our heat resist is 282 from 80. So we get an extra 200 heat resist with our hazard chest, right? So we should hang on to that and keep it in our inventory, maybe. Boss gas bags? Yeah, I know, right? Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's repair all our flak, and then we're going on a treasure hunt. We're going to go see what we can get out of these 6 Drakeling loot chests. Oh, we need polymer and silica pearls. Oh, are you... That's right. That is actually riot gear. Awesome. All right. So RG is all empty. All our loot is home. Damn. Let's go. Still no Quetzals respawned. Okay, what do we need to drop off? We're just going on a loot. We're just going on a loot hunt and then coming home, right? So we can leave our trank stuff. We can leave our hazard. If we get too heavy, we've got our RG, but we'll go out on a snow owl because it's a bit faster, right? All right, so we'll go get the loot. Then we will come back, make some med brews. Then we will go out and maybe look for some more Drakelings, and we'll check out the new Acro and see if we can figure out what to do with it. All right, so this is why Extinction is actually a pretty good place to do OSDs, and the reason being the chests are either here at the King Titan Arena or in the snow. And you don't actually have to go into the cave for the ones that are in the cave if you go above. So, and also if you're on like a Wyvern or you're on a Rhino or something that doesn't have to land for you to dismount, you can just get them up in the sky with literally no risk. So that's really, really handy. So this map here is actually pretty great for getting the Drakeling loot from OSDs, right? So guys, we'll just hang out here for a quick second. I've got to grab myself a drink real quick. I'm going to go pick up these Drakeling chests and see how we go. Guys, I'll be right back. So, having the snow owl in our pocket was absolute lifesaver, right? Absolutely. New Grounded. Oh, I did see that, Holes. The Grounded 2 update. Yes. Yeah, I'm always looking forward to getting into some more Grounded 2. I love that game. That is a lot of fun. I mean, I definitely think Ark is a lot more complex than Grounded. So, you know, I understand they're limited and they can't do everything, and I get that. But, yeah. I've got my, we've streamed Grounded 2 a bit, and I've got my world that we've been, that I've still got saved, that we've been doing some things. So, yeah, it'd be definitely fun to check it out and see what the new updates are about. I think there's a new boss and everything too, which is really cool. Yeah. An owl. Oh, yeah, Piggy. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good to have a healer with you, right? We don't need the Bob's shovel because we're not digging up Bob's treasure maps. We're going to get Drakeling loot. And if you didn't know, the higher level your Drakeling overall, doesn't matter what the stats are in, the potentially better higher tier loot you're going to get. But yeah, we'll do it. Ours is a 150. I've put a bunch of levels into it already. But yeah, we definitely need to get some better Drakelings. But for now, I'm pretty happy with that red OSD for what we got out of it. We just showed that you can go and tame like a 125 Giga. We were lucky enough to find a saddle for it. But you can use a tamed Giga to do a red OSD. Yeah, I know. I totally hear your Holes. Yeah, I do touch on that a bit, where it's like, hey, this has been an issue for over 10 years, dating back to the beginning, and it still hasn't been addressed. I get it. For us especially that play every single day and those tiny little things get really irritating, right? But yeah, as you can see, we've got 6 Drakeling Horde chests to go get, and we're going to see how we go. Hopefully good. The other thing we did see, actually, we could go back over here. There was a 135 gas bags over here, which is not bad. And I also wonder if our Giga could take out another Giga, since we've got an Ascendant saddle. I wonder if we should risk it. Because there's a low-level Giga here. They do have 80k health. That's a lot of health. I don't know how hard it's going to hit my Giga. We did find an Ascendant saddle, right? So I wonder if we should go toe-to-toe with this Giga out here. It's going to have 80k health. It's only a level 15, though, so it shouldn't hit that hard. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go toe-to-toe? Giga v Giga? They can't give milk. Well, you have to have baby bison to get milk. So you need a male to breed to get baby bison. Maybe. I mean, bison are great, man. I've used bison in all the boss fights and stuff, and having mate-boosted bison with Ascendant saddles and leveled, they're pretty damn tough. They can go veggie cakes too, right? I think we should go head-to-head with that Giga. I think we give it a go. We'll push our... Because, I mean, we want better Giga or Karcher for breeding, right? I want imprinted. An imprinted Karcher for purple OSDs would be pretty massive. So yeah, like level 15 Giga, we're going to have to get rid of it. We're going to have to get it off the map. All right, there you go. So, we're summoning a chest. It'll come out when we land. But if you dismount on a flyer like a wyvern or something... Oh, wow. You can actually get these chests right up in the sky. We got another Ascendant Argy saddle, Ascendant Doedicurus saddle, Ascendant Sarco saddle, lots of flame arrows, but We got extraordinary kibble. Let's go. That's actually huge, guys. We're not making that kibble yet, so that is potential for Uties. Maybe taming Uties, maybe taming Thylers. Oh my god, that's actually a really good find. Got to remember too that we do have event-coloured snow owls and stuff too. Yeah, sometimes when you land, the chest can be in the air at the head of your dino. But yeah, I like getting around on a Rhinio to pick up all these chests, and then you don't even have to land. You just literally dismount. You're standing on your Rhinio. All right, we're going up here. Oh, look at the pink Chalico. That is so pink. There is a very pink baby Ovis there too. We'll just let them all fight it out. Oh, we got some ammo too, which is nice. All right, so that time we got Ascendant Assault Rifle, we got Ascendant Yiling Saddle, we got Ascendant Soulwind Saddle. Okay. We got some Mushroom Brews, we got some more Kibbles, we got some pistol ammo. All right, so not too bad. Oh, that's a lot of wolves and pigs. I was going to try to claim that baby pink sheep, but I think everything's going to have its way with it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, yeah, Drakeling loot is literally the best loot in the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to get these ones. This is a bit sketchy. These ones are in the ice cave. But you can go up top and get them potentially, but it's real sketchy. This is really... Oh, no, 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 we're not right at the world border. Okay, cool. I thought we were at the world border again. No, we're okay. It's up there. But sometimes they can be up there because they're technically inside the ice cave. All right, we should be good to land here and get another chest. Whoa! Ascendant Fabius crossbow. That's capped. Oh my god, that's crazy. Look at the Jura. Oh my god, that's going to be... Like, if we need to knock out a Giga, we could use that on the bulk fire, right? Oh, that's actually huge. Ascendant Hatchet, very nice. Ascendant Harpoon Launcher, not too bad. Lots more ammo. And we got lots of mine wipes. Oh, yo! Oh my god, Nikki! Hey! Coming in with the raid. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate the raid. How goes your adventure? You didn't know Nikki started playing official as well, which is super exciting. You could use Mine Wipe? Well, I mean, I've got a bunch now, so I'm happy to donate some Mine Wipes if people are looking for them. Oh, this is risky. I can hear a Yudi. Oh, Ascendant Desert Cloth Pants. That's actually really good. That'll keep us cool. While we're doing OSDs, we got some more kibbles. Trank arrows to go with our Fabi crossbow. Oh my god, dude. See, Drakeling loot is just OP compared to even at the red OSD that we just did. Absolutely crazy. You'll be online on Saturday. As in 2 days from today. Depending on time zones, right? I won't be around tomorrow, but I will be around the next day. We are actually going to have to get our RG out, guys, because we're heavy. So we're going to need our RG. We're going to need the weight. So we're going to have to do a bit of a switcheroo. So yeah, if you didn't see... Oh, please be good, Jura. Please be good, Jura. 500. I mean, it's not bad. It's a massive upgrade. But I was hoping for better Jura than that. But it is still a huge upgrade. But yeah, the Ascendant Desert Cloth Pants, guys. 70 heat resist, so not quite as good as our hazard that we got. Okay, so let's switch out here and get our RG out. Do I really need the flamethrower fuel? Probably not, but you never know. Maybe I want to do something with a flamethrower. I don't know. Even if it's just putting it through the grinder, right? We got an Ascendant chainsaw. How did I not notice that? That's awesome. I mean, the flamethrower ammo is not even that heavy. Like, let's be honest. The homing missiles are. And look at us go, getting all that kibble as well. Hey. Hey, Love Steel. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's fine. We've got our RG that's got plenty of weight. It'll be a little bit slower trip home, but I don't mind. It's not a race for me. We're good. So you can see here, all these chests, right, are essentially down in a cave. They're 1,000 meters away. But you can get them all from being up top. So you don't even have to go into the cave. It's great. What do we got? Oh, we've got a couple of blueprints. Okay. Let's have a look. See. And that is an Ascendant Deinosuchus blueprint. Yo. Hey, and it's actually really cheap. I think that's pretty cheap for a Deinosuchus. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Then we got an Ascendant Sarco saddle blueprint. We got a Ascendant Diplo saddle. So yeah, that last one, not so great. The Jura on the chainsaw, 536. All right, so there you go. Lots of ammos. So we got lots of rifle ammo, which is good because we're doing the trank darts. Lots of trank arrows, which I generally don't do too much, but because we've got this, the Ascendant Fabricated Crossbow, right? Now think about it. If we put this into the shotgun mode with trank arrows, is that going to be able to knock out a Giga pretty quick? I don't know. Yeah, pretty decent overall, I think. And then we got all these soups and sauces. Broth of Enlightenment's not bad for double XP. So we could actually, next OSD we could be eating this Broth of Enlightenment to get double XP. I mean, we're on 2x already. But yeah, that's like a... Broth of Enlightenment is kind of like an Explorer note, a 2x Explorer note. So that's pretty good. We did get a little bit of shocking trank darts too. That's not bad. So overall, pretty damn good. We got a lot of Ascendant stuff. That was only 6. We had 6 Drakeling chests. That's nice, dude. I'm happy with that. And then you add what we just got on top of the actual loot that we got from the OSD as well. Oh man, that was really nice. Very, very happy with that, guys. So I think we need to invest in some Drakelings. Maybe try to find some better Drakelings. Maybe even a spring. I don't know. But because we've got our gene scanner now, We're good. The other thing is, we are level 100. So that's absolutely huge when it comes to engram unlocks. We got whatever we want. We can make link storage. We can make our Giga and Karcher saddles. Yeah, dude. The Steam Forge. Oh, man, that's awesome. We do have to make one of these, guys, because I really love that trait that we got as well. The greater mobile trait is absolutely huge for us to have. Yeah, I've done really good, man. That red LSD was definitely worth it with the Drakeling loot added on top. Two pet inventories. Have a shoulder pet, one on each shoulder. That'd be cool if that was a trait. Where you can carry 2 shoulder pets. Can you imagine that? That would be awesome, actually. So what we're going to do is, because we're a bit slower and we need the weight, we're gonna slowly just head home on this Argy with all our looty loots. We're going to drop all that off. I'm going to come back and fight that Giga. We're going to go Giga on Giga crime. We're going to see if a tamed Giga with an Ascendant saddle can beat down a wild Giga. It's only a level 15, so I'm feeling pretty confident with the Ascendant saddle. We should be okay, but we'll give it a go, right? Yeah, when the Drakelings came out, it's just like, yeah, this loot is just too good, right? I really do feel like it's super overpowered. It's late game loot. As soon as you get a Drakeling, you're getting late game loot. And OSDs are a good way to farm those Horde keys. So, a gas bags is something I've been considering, and we did find a level 135, and it was over here near the broken down obelisk. We could take some dino gates, maybe try to tame that. Now that we've got lots of kibbles now, we didn't get any extra yellow kibble, so we got extra superior, we got extra regular, we got some simple, and we did get 16 extra ordinary. So that's pretty amazing. Considering we're not in a position to make that kibble yet. It's not red, it's like light red. So yeah, red OSDs, guys, for me, at this point in my game, absolutely amazing. Now, I'm pretty certain you also do have a chance to get mechs out of red OSDs. I think you can get a mech out of red and purple. So if we do red OSDs, we've got a chance to get a mech, which is really cool too. But yeah, let's take all our sweet loot home and do a bit of sorting. We might have a look for some higher level summer Drakelings for starters, I guess. I don't think it really matters. I mean, Drakeling chests, Drakeling chests. But yeah, now that we've got the Drakeling loot coming in and we can do red OSDs, we're starting to roll into some serious loot. The black pearls, the metal structures that we can potentially break down as well if we want to break them down. Awesome. I haven't tamed any horses yet. There's so many dinos in Ark that, and I mean, that's also part of, I think, why I love early games so much. And a lot of the time you'll see me using dinos that I haven't used in my last playthrough or trying new things. I feel like when you get to this level, you just don't bother with some of these lower tier dinos. But with different playthroughs, I like to try to use different dinos. Not just go straight away and get this and that's how I do it every time. Which is, you know, we did so much on the Velonosaur for this playthrough at the early game, which has been absolutely amazing. The Velo's been such a solid tame for me. Alright, let's get a bit of stand back. Let's get home and drop all this loot off. So yeah, that's probably not the last red OSD we're going to do. Right under your tiny base? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just over this one. Yo, Flicks, what is going on? Welcome on in. Are we all super pumped that we've got 2 weeks of double XP on official? Damn, look at the colors, man. That's insane. Yes and no. Well, I mean, the thing is, right, if you're playing especially official Astraeos, I feel like you're going to feel, you're going to feel it, man, because everyone's going to be online, right? That's actually not bad. The ghillie gloves as well. Saddles, you can go in there. That's crazy. I can't believe we found an Ascendant Fabby crossbow already. That's wild. We got an upgraded hatchet, which is sweet as well. Alright, let's put all our stuff in the, our fridge stuff away. I do need to make med brews. I have to make med brews while we're here. Gotta remember. We'll go out and get some tinterberries. We'll put our regular long neck rifle ammo in the smithy because we'll probably have to turn some of that into more tranks at some point. Taming the new dino. I haven't done that yet. I don't know how to. We're going to go mess around with it. But yeah, I'm going to go for... We're going to go have a look for some more drakelings. Alright, we've got a kangaroo. We'll just get some red berries. We'll make some med brews real quick. You need an acro army. That's the plan. Alright, we've got plenty of red berries. I think it's just red berries and narcotic, right? To make a med brews. Yeah. Alright, we'll take these and make some more narc as well. On the chem bench. Let's go. Yeah, I need to figure out the acros and what they're about and how good they are and their abilities. There's so much. All right. So let's get some med brews on the go, guys, because we almost... It was almost a calamity, right? Well, I was in so much trouble. And because we were low on cryos, I just uncryoed a bunch of stuff. But as we do more OSDs, we're going to be stocking up on cryopods as well, because we do get some empties from doing OSDs, right? Okay. We're going to go fight that Giga. We're going to fight a Giga. Oh! We've got a new Quetzal to go check out. Sweet! What else are we dropping off? I think we're good. So, we'll go check out that Quetzal. We'll go fight a Giga. Awesome. So a few med brews. We're going to be prepared. Oh, Giga time. Giggity. All right, there we go. We've got some med brews. We're good. All right, I'm going to go check out that Quetzal, and we're going to go fight a level 15 Giga with our Giga and see if we can wipe it out. I feel like we should be pretty good. It's low level. It shouldn't hit too hard. We do have an Ascendant saddle. We should be okay. But first thing we're going to do is go check out this Quetzal. Every time a Quetzal spawns on the map, I'm going to find out if it's a tech Quetzal. We need a female tech Quetzal, then we can start breeding them if we want. But yeah, I mean, ideally, I want to get a decent level Karcher. But even another decent level Giga for breeding would be good. Having an imprinted Giga would be better than not. And I mean, with the event happening right now, it's actually a bit sucky that I don't have the tech binoculars, right? Because I can't actually tell what colors things are unless we tame them. Alright, so we'll just follow the gene scanner first up. Then we know where the Giga is. We'll go up there. We've got our Giga in our pocket still, so we'll just get out there and fight stuff. Oh, there's the Quetzal. And it is a level 55, so it's not even good. We'll just keep taking these out whenever we find them. Just keep the map clear of Quetzals whenever I'm playing. And then as soon as one spawns in, we'll go check it out. We might get lucky enough to get a nice high-level tech one. Who knows? So, I have seen one of the new acros. I've seen a couple of them in the wastelands here. I don't know if they spawn in any other biomes or if they're only just out in the wastelands. I'm not sure. Full game for less than £10. That's alright, blades. Alright, there we go. It's done. And that was the only one. Alright, cool. Let's go up and fight a Giga. Now that we're a high enough level to even make a primitive Karcher saddle, I feel like a decent level Karcher, even with a prim saddle, is going to be better than a Giga with the Ascendant Saddle because of the Karcher's healing ability. Obviously, we will want a better saddle, but... And probably imprinted. It's going to take us a while to grow a Karch, even if we get a high level one tamed. It's going to take us a while to hatch and grow one, right? Damn. But we've got 2 times for a couple of weeks, so it's actually a really good time to get Giga and Karches breeding. But the low level one is the same gender as well, so we've actually got no use for it. Yeah, that's nice, Blades. Having a backup account, that's good. Alright, Owl's got nothing on it. Cool, so he's ready to cryo. We're just going up here. We're going to get our Giga out, and we're going to fight the other Giga. I think we'll be fine with the Ascendant Saddle, and it's only a level 15, so it shouldn't hit too hard. We should be able to take it out. With a bit of luck, we get a nice high-level Karcher spawn in its place. Oh my god, that's what we want. Oh, where is it? Did it despawn? Or did it jump off a cliff? Oh, mate, did it go... Red elephant. Well, kind of purple. It's not down here. It might be in the snow biome. Or it might... Surely it wouldn't have despawned that quickly. It must have crossed over into here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I was going to say, yeah, there's no way it... No way it despawned that quick. It only just spawned in earlier. So yeah, we're going toe-to-toe. Giga v Giga. We don't have to worry about Blood Rage stacks, like the Karch. All right, let's go. Toe to toe. Giga v Giga. We're doing it. Well, like I said, I mean, it's 240 damage. We do have an Ascendant Saddle. I think we're going to be okay, but we're about to find out. I mean, Wild Gigas are a different beast. They've got 80k health no matter their level. Do you want to give me some stamina? Yeah, see, the stamina. They need to do something about the stamina on these things, man. Honestly. Now, the bleed damage is the real scary thing, right? But we're just going toe-to-toe, man. We're on. Why don't I do bleed damage to him? That's not fair. Damn, this is so sketchy, dude. We're already half health, man. I don't know about this, dude. We might... Oh, dude, we are screwed. Oh, it's dead. We are so dead, man. It's over. It's already over. He absolutely cooked us a level 15. That's insane. Damn, dude. We need the saddle back. Damn! Well, there goes our Giga. No more red OSDs for me. What? That is, yeah, damn, dude. That's crazy. Yo, Kate, coming in with the raid. Let's go. Well, there goes our Giga, so luckily we did actually get a OSD in, at least, which is nice. But yeah, we've already lost our Giga. No! Oh, that's brutal, man. We just got Perlovian. Come here, you moron! We just got Perlovian, dude, in the middle of a Giga fight. Why aren't you coming? No! Dude, I whistled him follow. He won't follow. Wow! Ark! I just got totally freaking arced right there, man. Like, legit arced. I mean, it's the Giga's my fault. I get that. But the Thyla, I whistle follow and it just stands there getting hit. That's not fair. Yo, Cake, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How's your stream? All my dinos are always on passive anyway. I know it doesn't... Like, my dinos are legit always on passive. Oh, really? None? I was watching. Yeah, I know. He was on passive still, like, just stuck there. It was weird, dude. Stupid. But yeah, I just got my Giga killed. So now we don't have a Giga. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, we got Perloviad while we're in the middle of a Giga fight. Like, just nuts, man. Like, what the hell? I'm glad we didn't lose the Thyla, though. Drop bear's pretty important to me. How you doing, Pools? So, I did see you get a few colours, though, Cake. Like, if you didn't get the high-level event colours, but you did get a few low-level colours, right? I'm still going to try to take out this Giga. I'm kind of committed now. But yeah, like literally the Thyla was just standing there getting absolutely destroyed. Silly. But I have noticed that, man, you whistle follow and sometimes things take like 10 seconds to move. By that time, it's dead. Right? I'm actually really lucky that the Thyla didn't end up dying, but... Yeah, I think if we had a Giga that was imprinted, it might have been a different story, but a wild-tamed Giga, even with a Ascendant Saddle, don't take on another Giga. Just don't do it. Don't be me. Yeah, I know, I just killed it. Well, I thought that my Giga with an Ascendant Saddle would be able to take out a level 15 Giga. But no, it's not a thing. But we did get a red OSD done before it died, which is really nice. We got some decent loot and stuff. And then, yeah, Perlovia almost ruined my life. Yeah, that's right. The bleed doesn't, the saddle doesn't negate the bleed, right? Get wrecked, nerd! We just killed it with the, yeah, Thyla's the way to go. So it was actually pretty close to death. But yeah, unfortunately, he took our Giga out before we could take him out. I think it's a bit unfair that wild Gigas can do bleed on me, but I can't do bleed on him. That's a bit harsh as well. Well, yeah, I mean, the real pain in the butt about Perlovias is even when you tame them, you can't ride them or anything. They're just there, and they're just a pest. Pretty much any creature that can dismount you is a pest, right? Alright, we'll clear this stuff out and we'll see what we can get again. Whether it's a Giga or a Karcher, hopefully a high level. Yes! 180 Tech Giga, gimme! I would honestly... That would be insane. Alright, we're frozen. Can't attack. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, well, it's kind of my fault, Cake. I tried to fight a wild Giga with my Giga. So, yeah, it didn't go too well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have to be like line of sight for the Fearoid, so you have to be in front of it. If you're behind it, it won't hit you. That is correct. That's why whenever I'm fighting a Yudi, I'm always trying to bite its ankles, right? Trying to get it from behind. Yeah, I absolutely got wrecked. Like I said, I got no one to blame but myself. I wanted to see if we could do it, but it's not a thing. Not even a level 15. A level 15 wild Giga killed my tamed 125 Giga with an Ascendant Saddle. Because the bleed damage. The bleed damage just smoked me. But yeah, like I said, I really do hope they with the TLC that they make Gigas rival Karchas again. But yeah, I did get a red OSD done before we lost our before we lost our Giga. I did save the saddle too, which is nice. We're just gonna have to tame another one. So yeah, we're just going to do a little bit of running back and forward here. Try to get another Giga or Karcher to spawn, and with a bit of luck, with our fingers crossed, it'll be a decent level. Yeah, we did the red OSD, and I actually got 6 Drakeling loot chests from doing the OSD as well, which is pretty damn good, considering I've only got like 1 low-level Drakeling. So we came out with some pretty good loot overall. Yeah, you have to buff the Karchers though. You need those Blood Rage stacks to make them any good. But yeah, we'll just get our kill on. Try to get another Giga or Karcher to spawn and see what level we get. I wouldn't actually mind a decent Thyla saddle as well. Would be pretty sweet. That would actually help a lot. Well, was the acro added to the non-canon maps as well? Like Astraios or Rag or something like that? Because it'd be easier to find higher levels, right? If that was the case. Karcher at 0 stacks. No, a Karcher doesn't rival a Giga until it hits about 50 stacks. But because the Karchers heal off their own food, it's huge. So if you have the same, you know, if you have 150% damage on a Karcher and 150% damage on a Giga will do more damage until the Karcher has about 50 stacks of Blood Rage. Then a Karcher takes over and starts doing more damage. So Gigas still hit stupid hard. But they don't have the healing ability, they don't get the stamina buff. Yeah. They are on Astraios? Right. So yeah, I guess the acro is probably those, yeah, the non-canon maps. That's where you're going to get the higher levels much, much easier, right? For sure. Well, I think they need to do something about the stamina on Gigas. Absolutely. Because, like, you go out fighting on a Giga and you've just never got stamina, ever. And it takes just so stupid long for stamina to regenerate. Yeah, well, I mean, you've got Astraios, but if they're on Ragnarok, Valguero, all that, they're going to be the same. You know, you're more likely to find higher level dinos on those maps. The non-canon maps is where it's at for high level dino taming. Oh, this is actually a 140? Damn. I actually should have tamed that. So yeah, again, we're going to try to get another Giga or Karcher to spawn in. Hopefully we get a high level Karcher. That would be awesome. Yeah, Thyla's pretty boss. It's pretty good. I think we've got like 40 or 41 health and like 46 damage. Like it hasn't got mutations, but its base stats are pretty decent. That's why I said I'd love to find a decent Thyla saddle. Would make a huge difference too and help us out massively. So many deer! Oh, and I did get, if you didn't see, I did get the greater mobile trait from my first red OSD. I got one. So I'm super pumped about that too. So we're going to make the Mega Lab and get that installed as well. Man, I love Thylas so much. They're too good. We might just have a quick look over the back here, because sometimes Gigas and Karchers can spawn right over the very, very back. We'll have a quick look. But yeah, now that we don't have our awesome Giga with the Ascendant Saddle, we're yeah, at a bit of a loss. It was probably a bit of a too much of a risky move, but we did it anyway, right? Oh, tier 2 mineral bearing. That's good, right? We want that. We want that tier 2 mineral bearing, yeah? Yeah, tier 2. I mean, obviously tier 3s, but yeah, tier 2 is still really good. Tier 2 mineral bearing on an Anki will be pretty huge. Right, Anki's out. Might be worth flying home real quick and grabbing some kibble. Yes, that's correct. I am on official. Yes. We're going to go home and grab kibble to tame that up, because it'll just be faster. Hopefully it doesn't get itself killed. We're going to need stamina. We're going to need a bit of food for our owl too. Owl's hungry. Yeah, I mean, if we're going on a mass kill spree, we should... what's happening? We should keep an eye out for the traits on the Ankies especially. Mineral bearing on Ankies are pretty well sought after, right? So tier 2s, tier 3s obviously, but yeah, tier 2, not bad. I have to tame one all over again. Mine died. I got mine killed, Mad Gamer. Because I'm an idiot. That's the only reason. Because I'm a fool and I decided to risk its life going Giga v Giga. So probably not the best idea I've had. But yeah, now I don't have a Giga at all. I do have a... We tamed, what, a level 50 Karcher? We're going to go home and grab some blue kibble so we can tame that Anki for the trait. So yeah, if we want to breed Gigas, we're going to have to tame another 2, because that was my only Giga. It was a bit silly to risk its life like I did, but that's what I do, right? Oh, what a dummy. Fingers crossed we get an even better one, but a tech one, right? Yeah, we did. We did get a bit of kibble from the Drakeling chests, yes. Yeah, Mad Gamer, that is, like, it's, if you got to, I found that as well. If you're going to fight, commit to the fight, because you're probably going to die while you're trying to run away anyway. So at least if you're fighting back, you've got a chance to win the fight, right? So that's why, like, when I know I'm dying, I just, like, go harder. I'm like, nah, keep biting. You've got to keep attacking. You've got no chance of winning the fight if you don't attack. So, but... probably not a good idea to take your only OP dino with a... well, not OP, but your only good dino with an Ascendant Saddle into a fight like that. But now we know, even a level 15 Wild Giga, the bleed damage is just too good. Because we had an Ascendant Saddle with far superior damage output, but it was fruitless. It was just never going to happen. But I've also gotten myself out of a lot of really, really nasty, bad, scary situations by committing to the fight and going, right. And sometimes you do just get out just enough health to finish the fight and you get out. But unfortunately, that wasn't one of those times. All right, so we'll take a bit of kibble and we'll take a bit of extra berries. But yeah, we really want this trait on the Anki, tier 2. And then we're going to throw, like, we're going to need another Giga or Karcher of a decent level. So we'll have a look. We'll see what we can get to spawn in, right? I mean, like I said, I tamed a level 50 Karcher. We can make a Prim Karcher saddle. So we can potentially run, like, the Forest Cave, for example, on that Karcher. We could probably just about run the Ice Cave on that Karcher, hey. Primitive saddle with their healing ability, maybe? We probably would be okay. I don't think... I mean, the Prim saddles, like, we would love to get a better saddle for the Karch. I wonder if we could do... we could try a red OSD with a wild tamed level 50 Karcher, right? I'm not against that either. Prim saddle, though, is a bit sketchy. I tamed a another Tech Stego earlier when I first started as well. I thought it had some sort of pinks in it, but it didn't. It turned out it was just the way it looked. But yeah, there's lots of really cool, colourful dinos. But then I remember that I don't have Tech binoculars over here, so I don't have them unlocked, so I can't use Tech binoculars. So I don't know what colours things are till I actually tame them. So that makes some things a little trickier. But that's all right. We love taming anyway. Doing all this killing as well, we're slowly going to get more Drakeling XP. As long as we don't get the kill with bleed damage and we actually get it with a Thyla's Bite or potentially with our shotgun or something. But yeah, let's go get this Anki sorted as long as nothing's fighting it, killing it while it's sleeping. And then we'll go back and we'll see if we can force another Giga or Karcher to spawn in. We do have our first Giga Heart though, that's kind of cool. Oh! There you go, another Giga spawned in. A level 110. What do you think, guys? Oh my god, another one! 2! Both females. I mean, the 125 that we tamed only had 27 points into damage. I wish they were tech gigas. I want to tame a tech giga. I'm sick of this automated spam message, though. In the game chat, this Discord join. Yeah, I'm getting real annoyed with that. Yeah, I think the 110's probably worth getting. And we might do a bit of a test with it, though. From the taming front. So what I want to test is seeing if that crossbow with the shotgun rounds, or set on shotgun mode, can take it down quicker. Yeah, apparently they're everywhere. A lot of people have mentioned that pop-up there, this rubbish spam shit, is just on all the servers. Like, needs to be, it needs to go, dude. Like, just, surely they could just ban the account, right? Like, just straight up ban it, instantly, insta-ban. I don't know. Yeah. But it's an automated message, so they might not be able to get rid of it that easily. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely hacking. Yeah, it has to be an instant ban. Goes through Jura. Well, I mean, it was an Ascendant max level, so it's going to do extra damage. Right? And the Jura's not going to be terrible because it's an Ascendant. It had pretty good Jura, so I can try it out. But yeah, I just found I found an Anki with a tier 2 mineral bearing, so we want to tame it. No, don't land! Seen the easy spawn location piles of the Pegasus bodies? I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, that sort of stuff has got to come back to BattleEye, right? The anti-cheat software. They need to update, upgrade, like, get involved. Okay, Stego's got that covered. You land in a pile of character bodies. What? Really? Ew, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But no, honestly, I am super happy about this. A tier 2 mineral bearing. Just because, you know, they're very sought after. Oh, all named Pegasus, right. Yeah, I didn't know where the Pegasus thing came from. I thought you were talking about like Dreadmares or something. But I mean, the only reason I'm using the kibble is now we have the kibble. It's a low level. It's going to tame faster than just using berries. What we will do, though, if we want to tame that 110 giga and try a few things out, we're going to go get some bear traps. We're going to get our dino gates. Get that sort of stuff sorted, right? And we've got to separate the 110 from the level 15 as well, because they spawned like literally right on top of each other. So we're going to need to try to separate them. We do have RG now with... RG has an Ascendant Saddle, which could help as well. But again, that's not going to help with the bleed damage, right? I mean, we didn't have too much trouble getting it into the trap with this owl last time, so we'll try to do the same thing. But the reason I'm leaning towards a Giga is because we do have this Ascendant Giga Saddle, which is absolutely huge. I know, right? Well, this is part of the why the devs can't even focus on some of the issues at hand, because they're constantly dealing with exploits, hacks, cheats, whatever you know, whatever's coming up. There it is. So, Anki with a tier 2 mineral bearing. Very nice. Oh, you actually got a Reaper chibi from the Rockwell fight? I did see in the patch notes, Cake, that they fixed chibis for the Rockwell, which is absolutely huge. Did you actually get one, or you mean it's just been fixed? You've been whispering in Jackson's ear. Hey, dude, this needs to be fixed. All right, let's go get some Giga Taming gear. But yeah, that is super exciting that now we can fight Rockwell and actually get chibis, so... Rock Drake chibis, hopefully, Rock Drake chibis, Reaper chibis. We'll be able to get that on the go, right? I hope so. Look at that guy. Do you think that's 91? Do you think that's lavender? Or do you think that's light pink, Cake? I don't know if you've got gas bags. Need a rep to craft a rep. Casey might be around, I'm not sure, but yeah. I don't have rep. Still rendering your Reapers? Yeah, I figured you'd be doing that for a little while. I did see Casey earlier, but... I mean, the other option you can do is potentially go into... Oh, you can go up to the King Titan Arena. You'll be able to craft it up there. Or into the Desert Cave as well. You'll be able to craft them in the terminals, right? Because I don't think you can craft the rep in the city things. The city terminals. But yeah, obviously carting all the resources around is a problem. I mean, who knows? That if we tame that 110 Giga, it might actually come out better than the 125 as far as the damage itself goes. Maybe. Yeah, you need to get yourself gas bags. Bulk weight. Alright. Let's pop this guy away. So, what I was going to give a go was... We just found this in a Drakeling chest. Where'd I put it? There. So we got the Ascendant Fabricated Crossbow. Max level. It's got 1,384 Dura. So I wonder if we do the 12-shot thing, how quick we can knock out a Giga with it, right? If we can. I don't know. But we can take some extra stuff as well. We are going to be heavy, though. So we're going to need... to get our shoulder pet to carry a few things, for now. And we'll make some bear traps. Three should be enough. Oh, we make 4 now. Haha. And hopefully we can build a trap, have those Gigas separated. Probably gonna have to try to kill the kill the level 15. Oh, we don't need that. I can't bring it back to life, so that's unfortunate. Alright, what else do we need for Giga taming? We need some kibble. Which I do have now, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, what else do we need? So we've got a trap, we've got Tranks, Narc. We'll try that crossbow out. Narc. We're gonna need a ton of Narc, aren't we? Alright, well, we've got berries as well, but... Oh, should we take the, that as well? Medical stand. Won't let me take it. We can do that. Alright. I think we're good. I think we can go and attempt... Right after I grab a drink, guys. Attempt to, do some Giga things. So give me a sec, I'll be right back. So I kind of wish that I had tech binoculars unlocked for this to see how much the torpor differs from shocking trank darts to this thing. But I think we just go out and give it a go, right? If we can get it into a trap. We're a bit heavy. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Look at these guys. Pink Morellatops. Little pink Thylachibi. That's so cool. I haven't looked at where to get all my things to make all my stuff yet. All right, so I've got a whole bunch of things on me. Yeah, that was the same last year. I think a lot of people were going around with a grappling hook and just grappling them into like a pen and just letting them just eggs for days. Yeah. There's also something with flowers or something. Light pink thylas. Oh, you don't have light pink thylas cake? Probably best, Scorched Earth is probably the best for thylas, just low level, because they constantly respawn like forever, right? The Flovis, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, so you kill them and you get seeds, and what, you have to grow the seeds and then pick the flowers or something like that? Okay, interesting. All right, we're going to go back up and see if I can potentially tame this 110 giga to replace the one we just got killed. Help speed up crop production. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. All right, we've got to figure out... So we've got 2 gigas here. We need to separate them. And there is a corrupted giga here too, which is sketchy. But yeah, we've got to figure out how to separate these 2 gigas up here because we want to tame the 110 and keep the 115 away from it. Potentially to kill later, I guess. Watering can emo. Oh, really? Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff that can actually help you out, and it's not just solely cosmetic. That's cool. All right, so what we might try to do is we've got to try to separate those 2 gigas, right? Maybe we can get one of them over here. If we can build here. We've got to make sure we can build first. Problem is, if they don't separate, we're going to get them both. Oh, we don't... Oh, we didn't even need those ones. Damn it. I always forget. I always think... Oh, we can build here. All right, cool. All right, that'll work. I think it should go in there. Always bring the gates for this, but we don't need the gates. So we want that one. It's got a glacial chest. That's kind of cool. Oh, he turned around. What a jerk. Where's he go? What? Oh, this guy's gone all freaky on me. He's still eating other stuff. He's probably glitched because there's something like in the mesh or something stupid like that. I think he's trying to eat a corpse that he can't eat. Where's he going? I literally just took a bite out of him. Whoa! Alright, he's coming now. Ow! Alright, he's in. That's got to be in, right? I'm pretty sure. So I always have, always go extra gates and stuff, right? So, what I wanted to try, is something I want to try. Hopefully that other Giga doesn't come up here. It's a bit scary, being on the ground, though. Alright. I want that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try this thing out. Alright, now we're going to figure out how to make this thing work. So, fabricated crossbow, we want spread mode, right? And then we want to choose our arrows. Why isn't it reloading? It just wasn't reloading. I kind of wish we had our tech binoculars to see how much torpor this is actually doing. Look at all the arrows hanging out of its face. It's not reloading. Oh, I just didn't do the animation. It did reload, but it didn't do the animation. Pretty bloody, hey? Oh, it actually bit me? It actually hit me. Yeah, the Jurus still goes down pretty quick. I mean, it's not too bad, but... I mean, we've already used like 300 arrows. I think I bought about 500 arrows, right? Maybe. Let's go! OP! That was pretty dope. That was pretty good. What? Oh, it's not close enough or something, apparently. Oh, what the hell? Why won't you let me place? Come on, dude. Oh, no. Come on, man. I can't access his inventory either. Oh, Ark, why? What? It's just, I don't know whether it's super laggy or what's happening, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, so it is attached, right? And it is on torpor. There is narcotic in it. We're good. Holy crap. Dude, that crossbow did some things, man. That was quick, right? I don't know. Oh, it's... Dude, its torpidity is just like literally not coming down right now. It's... Is it just the build-up of all those arrows? Easier way of getting blood packs. For... What's the, How many? Like, a Desmodus gets you tons of blood packs. You can use this medical stand to draw blood packs out of other dinos as well. Oh, there we go. Its torpor started to come down again. All right, there we go. Wow, that took so long for its torpidity to start going backwards. But, I mean, for something that we found in a loot drop, and even the arrows we found in a loot drop, it's actually super effective to knock a Giga out. Don't use the medical stand on me, hey! So you can actually hook the medical stand up to one of your tamed dinos and draw blood packs from it. You just need to watch it because it will slowly start to drain its health in doing that. But yeah, we didn't use our rifle. We didn't use any shocking tranq darts. It took, what, about 350 regular arrows with that crossbow? And we were pumping it, man. But those arrows are what we found in loot drops. So I didn't have to make them. Oh my god, a cartridge just spawned in too. Man, this is insane. There is so much going on here. Gigas everywhere, cartridges. This is wild, dude. What? On Earth? I'm a bit scared that something's going to go down and break my medical stand, though. Ow! Oh, you know what I just realised? If we get fear roared by the beauty, we might be in a bit of strife here. Alright, we're good. Trying to utilize this structure here where it can't get up to me and it's not really biting too much, but trying to use the Thyla's bleed damage to do as much damage as we can, right? And then keep its aggro with the shotgun. Oh, he actually got up there. Kind of. Let's go! Get wrecked, nerd. I think its bag might be in the mesh, though, so we can't get the heart. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, no, there's a bag. Oh, that was the Yudi lung. Boo! I thought it was a Giga Heart. Oh, well. We got rid of the Karch at least, which is nice. Yeah, I was worried that, well, not that it'll go for the Giga, but I was worried that it might get attracted to the dino gates and the medical stand down there. So I kind of wanted to just at least get rid of it and see what we could do. But that's crazy. 2 Gigas and a Karcher spawned in the same spot. That's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty nuts. I mean, do we want to try to... So it goes down with the medical stand. It goes down to 50%. And then it just feeds 1 narcotic at a time. I don't know if the same strat's going to work with the Giga. That worked with the Karcher, right? Oh, nope. Oh, what is this lag? Oh my god. Oh, he can hit me too? This is so sketchy, dude. Yeah, he's hitting me through it, but I can't hit him. Boo! Yeah, I need your head to be looking up like that. That's what I need. Then we get the hit. All right. Yeah, I don't have enough rounds to kill it with the shotgun. Oh, no! What's going on with the torpidity? There is no way it's gone through 400. Something weird's going on here. Oh no, there's no way it went through 400, right? What? It's not connected. What? Is it a render thing? It wasn't connected. I don't know what just happened. It just decided it wasn't connected anymore. Am I getting absolutely 100% arked? I feel like I am. Yeah, I didn't think render was an issue. I don't know why it just decided it wasn't connected anymore. So, unfortunately, the medical stand doesn't work with narco berries. It has to be narcotic. So we can get a bunch of narco berries and just force feed it narco berries. That's fine. But yeah, that's really weird that it was connected and everything was working fine. And then all of a sudden it decided that it wasn't working fine. I don't know what's up with that. So yeah, I mean, we can just spam it. But yeah, I think it's still, because its torpidity drops so damn low, it's going to use all the narcotic as well. I don't know what happened there. Official things, I guess. It just said it wasn't connected anymore. But that is hundreds and hundreds. So it'll be fine, but yeah, that's weird. I'm glad I noticed it, dude, or the thing would have woken up. Oh, hang on. Did it get hit by something? 96.4% effectiveness? It's taming on kibble, right? Maybe one of our stray shotgun shells hit it or something silly like that and it disconnected it. I don't know, something weird going on. Unless, yeah, the medical stand, something weird happened with the medical stand, with the updates. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be 96.4% effectiveness. That shouldn't happen on kibble, right? I feel like its torpor's not going up or down. I mean, we just fed it like 600 narco berries. I mean, I force fed it so many berries, but its torpor's not going up. Oh, it is going up super slowly. Okay. But yeah, I dare say maybe one of our shotgun shells shootings, maybe we slightly grazed it. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Because we shouldn't lose taming effectiveness if it doesn't get hit. Not on kibble. So yeah, I guess while we were trying to shoot either the Giga or the Karcher, maybe just one of the shells sprayed and just got a touch on it or something, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was just far enough away that wasn't going to happen. But that's all right. I think we lost 2 levels, right? Went from plus 55 levels to plus 53 levels. So it's not huge. It's just confusing. So apparently if the dino takes damage, potentially the med stand disengages, right? Which is why maybe it wasn't feeding it the narcotic anymore. Yeah, I thought it was just far enough away and that I thought it was just going to be fine, but yeah, must be, it just has to be like my mistake, right? I mean, obviously I don't want that one coming over here. So if that one gets aggroed over here and then this one tames, they're going to fight each other and this one's going to die too. Well, I mean, I feel like that just has to be it. It has to have taken a hit and disconnected the medical stand when it takes a hit. It's the only logical thing. But then Ark isn't always logical, I know. But hey, it'll still be better than no Giga, right? Now, I think my 125 Giga that I tamed last time, that came out with... Was it 155 melee damage? I think. After tame, it came out with 155 melee damage. So if we can get this guy somewhere in that ballpark, it's not a huge loss. Because the other one was only a 125. This is a 110. So it could come out very similar. It only had, I think, 25 points into damage. So nothing crazy. But there's no way it's waking up now, right? We just fed it, like, between the narco berries and the narcotic, like, nearly 1,000. That's got to keep it down for, like, the whole tame, right? Its torpidity's definitely going up. And because its torpidity's going up, this thing's still eating... Yeah, that's wild. So we actually, because it disconnected, we've messed it up. We've messed up the medical stand. It's not really doing what it's meant to be doing. But you'll find this thing should still tame with around that 18k health. So health isn't going to change, but it's just whether or not the damage is going to be close enough to the 125. It should be. It should be pretty close, because that 125 came out with a really bad damage, considering the level. But yeah, I wouldn't mind still trying to kill that other level 15 and maybe getting some more. I can't believe 3 spawned here. 2 Gigas and a Karcher spawned at the same spot. That's insane. I didn't realize that many could spawn here at the same time. I honestly had no idea. And I mean, the Karcher, the Thyla did pretty good against the Karcher, but the Giga doing bleed damage to the Thyla is a bit of a problem. We could actually just get it out and heal it up real quick, right? While we're up here. Probably a good idea. Because I know on unofficial I've done this and walked away from the med stand and it hasn't needed to be connected. So... yeah, it had to be my mistake. It had to be my mess up. Skill issue. So we'll still try to use the Thyla potentially to take out that Giga with the bleed. It does a decent enough job, but we're taking the damage. We're taking the hits as well. Oh, there we go. It just ate again. 85% tamed. Perfect. Almost there. And we'll be back to where we were when we started the stream. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, my God. But now we know not to fight wild gigas with tamed gigas. Especially if they're not, like, imprinted or grown or anything. Not a good idea. All right, drop bear, all healed up. Let's go. Yeah, imprinted probably would have been okay, but not imprinted, yeah, not a good look. No, sir. But now we know that because we tested it. Yeah, we took a couple of hits. And how's our Drakeling? Any more levels for you? No. Okay, cool. So, is it just going to be one more feed? Was it 15%? Or was it 14? Might be two more feeds. I think it's going to be two more. Yeah, Spectre, I think it's going to be two more. I think you're right. Are you... Beepo, you've done the same thing. We just, the dumb thing I did was that I used my only Giga to try it. But we did an OSD first, and it had like, what, 260% damage or something like that with an Ascendant Saddle. I thought we'd be strong enough to take it out, but no, sir. Thyla is definitely a better way to go with the bleed damage. Just bite and run, bite and run, bite and run. I mean, my Thyla has 10k health as well. Like, my Thyla is pretty decent. But we've still only got the Prim saddle on it. I know I've taken Gigas out with other Gigas, but obviously it was imprinted, which makes a massive difference. Not only do you get the boosted melee damage, but you get the boost on damage as well because you're riding it. But that's all right. I've got to do these things. This is like a refresher course in Giga killing. And the damage reduction. Yeah, yeah. This is why we all spend that time imprinting, right? Yeah, there we go. 99.1%. So it's going to eat one more kibble, guys. And then it's done. And we'll see if it compares to the one we lost. I think it's going to be pretty close. Like I said, the last one we tamed was a 125, and it actually came out with a terrible damage. And it was 155 damage, 155% damage after taming. Do you think this might be higher? What do you think, guys? Or do you think we're going to go lower? I mean, what's it got wild? 180. I mean, that's not accurate. That'll drop, same as its health. Oh, wow. You've been raising a bunch. So do you think that when they TLC it, it'll overwrite the ones you have? Because that's what I wasn't sure how the TLC worked, right? Because you're not going to have two different kinds of gigas, right? So it should, in theory, be when you breed them and you've grown them up and you have them in cryo, when you uncryo it, it's going to be the new one, right? It has to be. A little bit lower damage. We could get lucky and it could come out higher. I hope we get lucky. But we don't know. Well, we don't need this guy out anymore. Because we just gave it all the ludicrous amounts of narco berries. Yeah, that's right. It's for an existing creature. So I guess how they would do it is it kind of overwrites the code and makes it the new one. That's right. Yeah. Higher damage. I hope it gets above 160. That would be awesome. Yeah, the Giga TLC. I'm super excited for the Giga TLC. I mean, I'm really excited for all of them, honestly. But in particular, the Giga and the Quetzal for me. And really hoping they bring them back up to standard where they're super useful and sought after again. Because, I mean, at the moment, we've all got... well, not all of us, but a lot of us have, like, tech gigas and stuff. And they're more showpieces than anything because we don't really use them, right? It would be great if they made them relevant again. But, yeah, I still don't think there's a timeline on the Uranio. And we know they're working on it. We know they put out the community crunch with the dossier and stuff, but we don't know when it's actually arriving, do we? I don't think they put a time frame on it. I thought it might come out here with this update. The Uranio. I hope it's not... I hope it's not all the way down until, like, Gen 1 comes out. I hope it's before that. You know, we're kind of hoping that it's in the next couple of weeks, right? Really. Well, yeah, the Karcher has, but the other thing is that the Karcher, for me, a huge one is the Karcher can fit into the tech cave. A Giga cannot, right? And that's absolutely massive. That's like tech binoculars, you know? There it is. We got it. Moment of truth. Better or worse? 135. It's a little bit worse, guys. You're making... Oh, wow. TCC. Wow, that's awesome, Cake. Heck yeah, dude. That's great. I mean, it's still a Giga. It's still got... We've still got the Ascendant saddle for it. It's still prob's going to be good enough to do red OSDs for us. Oh no, lag. I don't know where I am. Oh no. Oh, dude, we just took hits for no reason. Nah, look, that's a big reason why I won't live near a waterfall, because they're just so stupid loud. I don't know if you can turn down specifically some stuff in the settings. Yeah, ASA, the waterfalls has been stupid loud, right? All right, he's a little bloody. I'm trying to slowly get him down with the Thyla's bleed damage. Oh, I think we missed. We did miss! Damn it! Yeah, I know, right? The agility of a wild Giga and the speed and no stamina loss. All right, we're gonna have to heal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that too. Like when Quetzals are running away from danger, they're faster than any flyer. They like just outrun everything. I mean, ideally, this will turn into a nice high-level Karcher. I don't have Rexes on me, though, if that happens. We're gonna... If we can spawn in or get a high-level, decent Karcher that we want to tame to spawn in, we're gonna have to go home and get our baby Rexes. Yeah, baby Rexes. I got baby Rexes, I just don't have them on me. They're at home. They're at base in the cryo fridge. So if we get a Karcher to spawn in, we're going to have to go home and get them. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the gig is pretty bloody. Yeah, no, I have them. I just don't have them on me. Whoa! That was a jerk move. He shot me straight up into the sky. Yeah, we're getting stuck on these weird, glitchy rubber bands. We're getting super stuck on them and taking ridiculous amount of hits. Like, it's actually really hard to run in, bite, and run out. It's not kind of letting me. We're getting rubber banded and stuck in its bite range. See? Oh, we took it down! Let's go! Give me your heart! That's my trophy. Alright, so we tamed one Giga, we killed another, and we killed the Karcher. So let's see, we'll try to get one more tamed up in here. Or one more spawned up in here and see what it is. Mutable melee. Nah, we don't really need that. Called a tiger? No, I called a drop bear. Because it is a drop bear. They drop out of the trees. Oh, time for a reinstall. Let's go. Took a bit of a break, did you? And uninstalled. It's called wrong color. So I'm actually thinking our Giga, we might saddle it up and maybe run the yellow cave, the yellow cave, the green cave, the Forest Titan cave, maybe, and that'll probably give us a few levels to add onto it too, and then we can maybe think about another OSD. But we should go try to check out this acro, right? Red OSD, not purple. I don't think I'm ready for purple. No, I want to. I think purple's going to be Karchers. You need the storage space back. Yeah, I get that. Community purple. Yeah, but the community all has OP Karchers. So I can just sit there and watch. Any Quetzal spawned in yet? Oh, we got a new Quetzal. All right, so we might go check out that Quetzal and then we'll come back and see if Gigas and Karchers spawn in. I don't know why this owl's not letting me ride it when I uncryo it. That's a bit annoying. Alright, we did get a Quetzal spawn in, so let's go check that out. And then we'll come back and see if a Giga or Karcher has spawned. We'll give this a little bit of time. Give it a couple of minutes. I'm really hoping that we can force like a decent Karcher to spawn. Like 120 or above would be what I call decent. Is it tech? I don't know. So far we've got 2 male tech Quetzals tamed. I've killed what, like 5 Quetzals today already? I think. Somewhere around there. So you have to go through Blades now and reinstall Windows and stuff, and you got to do all that fun stuff. The fun part. Look, honestly, it can be time consuming and a pain in the butt, but I actually love it. Once you're finished redoing your PC and reinstalling everything clean and that, and how good the PC potentially runs afterwards, that's the great part, right? Yeah, I prefer 100% just clean installs. Rather than doing sort of cloning and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like making things too complicated can potentially, you know, it's like Ark. Spaghetti code, right? Code over code over code. I personally like to just fresh install, but that's just me. Oh, that's nice. You got someone helping you out. Love that. All right, come on, 180 Tech Quetzal. Let's go. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. It's the red beam, but there's no actual drop there. Like I said, I don't know if that means there's one coming soon or one that's already been there. There's a Quetzal. 20. I know that's where a red drop can be, but I've seen yellow ones of them be there for hours and nothing. I know it's a location that there can be a drop. I don't know whether it specifically means there's going to be one though. I don't know, yeah. I've had a yellow one for like hours and hours on end that just never appears. That's why I wonder if it's where they could be, where they potentially might drop. We're lagging. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I've just copped so much lag, I can't see anything. I think we're inside it. Oh, there we go. Alright, we can move again. Why wouldn't you let me hit it again? What? Just one more time to get the meat. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Any more? Or is that it? Nah, that was the last one. There was only one spawned in. So we're getting them as soon as they spawn in, right? Yeah, see, there's a yellow and a red beam just there. But there's no smoke. That yellow one's been there since I started streaming. That yellow beam there, that's been there for 4 hours. And there's still no drop there. Hmm. That's why I just don't know what it actually means. If it's... I thought it was maybe marking a loot drop location that could... That's... Or maybe it means, like, the next time a drop goes there, that's what color it's going to be. But I don't know how soon that's going to be. I don't know. Could be broke again. Could be. So if we do find another Giga that we want to tame, we've got enough kibble, we've got shocking trank darts, we'll be able to... I don't have any more bear traps. Which I do like having 3 or 4 bear traps so that you've got plenty of time to place that final gate. We'll just see what spawns. We'll see what we can get to spawn in. Surely there will be a Giga or Karcher spawn in soon. But if we do find another high-level Giga, we would want it to be a male, right? So that we can breed them. That would be good. So yeah, 135. It's got about 20% less damage. The other one was 155, I think. This one's a 135 damage, so pretty close. Not really enough to make a huge difference, I don't think. I think we'll still be able to do red OSDs with this Giga. Might need a little bit of heals from our owl, just a little bit of help. Yeah, so this is my third, like, real playthrough from start to finish kind of thing. So obviously I did it when it dropped, and we absolutely loved it. We did a level 1 start, did all that. Then we had Monarchy 6.5 season, the Thunderdome, where we had the battle rig races and stuff like that. And then we've come back to visit again, and I've done another level 1 start here, but with building in a different place. We're using some different dinos, doing a few things different, but it is a great map. It really is. But I'm not going to try to race through this map, because I know how hard it can be if you try to do things too early when you're not ready, right? Alright, so we got a Rex spawn in. Alright, let's get our Thyla out. Our Thyla needed a bit of heals, right? Yeah, might as well heal it up before we cryo the owl. Like fighting a wild Giga, yeah! Like doing dumb stuff to get your best dino killed. Yeah, I know, it can be done, yeah. But I don't want to risk sort of meshy stuff or anything like that. I'd rather just trap them. I just realised why I think I can't get on my owl, because I'm not letting its stamina regen before I cryo it. Yeah, with the saddle as well, but the bleed damage is just... You can't keep up with it. It's just too it's just too much damage. Yeah, the ouch like cranks through the food when you're doing a lot of healing. Well, Rich, yeah, I feel like maybe once you tame them, they should have a bleed ability, like the wild ones. I mean, Thylas have it. Then the crocodiles, the Deinosuchus, they came out with the Gigabyte, right? Well, what about a Giga? Like, why are you giving love to all these other dinos and naming their bite after the Giga, but the Giga's weak in comparison? Right? Why is a crocodile's Gigabyte better than a Giga's bite? What's up with that? Understand what I'm saying? Well, it's not like it's broken. It's just not something. It's not a feature. It's just not a thing. You tame a Giga and they don't do bleed damage. I don't know why. Maybe because they're just too powerful or were thought of as too powerful to begin with. But yeah. All right, we'll try to get one more to spawn in and see if it's something we want to tame. If not, we'll move on. Yeah, but Nikos, with the bleed damage of the Deinosuchus, a Deinosuchus's damage output is miles by far better than a Giga. And they call it a Gigabyte. Like it's actually called a Gigabyte. But the Giga doesn't bite that hard. Weird, right? Yeah, but we're better off using something with bleed than the actual Giga. It's proven, man. Deinonychus, Thyla, Deinosuchus. It's proven that the bleed damage is better than the raw power of the bite. Well, I guess depending on what you're going to use it for, because you're probably not going to use a Deinosuchus for OSDs, right? So yeah, I mean, there's still. It's not like I'm just saying. Like the point is, it's the bleed damage was named after the Giga, but we don't get that with a Giga. Yeah, it's just kind of a bit odd. But yeah, like I said, it'll be really interesting to see what they want to do with the Giga. Do they want to try to make it more powerful, or do they just want to make it more usable? I don't know. Giggity, giggity, giggity bite. Mosa's bite is super powerful. I think the Mosa's hitbox itself is hard to deal with once you've tamed them because they don't turn very well. And the hitbox is like kind of small. We do. Yes, Australia does have Family Guy, Quagmire. Megabyte. Don't think there's anything over here, but doesn't hurt to just jump in and have a quick look every now and then. I've had gigas and karchers spawn right down here near the red light. Like right in the corner here. It is a thing that can happen. Not this time, though. The Plessy? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Plessies are pretty good. I don't know. I think they're pretty good. I've used them a lot. I just kind of bypass them for Tusos and Moses. They look horrendous. They're pretty useful. They're pretty tough. They're super fast. I don't know what that bear's doing. It charged me and then it started running away from me. Yeah. The bear's like, oh my god, I'm bleeding! Run away! It's actually a pretty cool color. Beautiful weight. Whoa! We got another Giga, guys. And it's a level 20, and it's another female. Ah, boo. Alright, we're gonna give up on this. Why can't I jump? I mean, it's pretty cool that it's event colored. I dig that, but it's a level 20 female, so it's not actually any benefit to us at all. Damn. But, as you can see, there is a way to get them to spawn in on this map. It's just that they're, low levels, right? You gotta be super lucky to get a decent level one. Oh, look at that guy. That guy looks awesome. Alright, so... should we go play with one of those... acros? Figure them out, maybe? Try to figure them out? I can't choose my cryopod. Oh, there we go. Scuba Giga. I don't mind that. Oh, it's not programmed. It's not working in the gene scanner. So I can't choose the acro with the gene scanner. So I don't know, guys, if these acros spawn anywhere other than the wastelands on Extinction. I have seen a couple in the wastelands. Oh, whoa, the lag. Lots of coloured bears. Because it doesn't work. Were you not watching? Did you not see? Oh, no applicable creature found. Really? I saw one earlier and I didn't kill it. So there's none on here. Apparently. So that's not a thing. Alright, well, what we will do then, we'll zip home, guys. No, well, apparently there's none on the Ark. It means that they're all dead. Same as my Quetzal right now. There's none on the Ark. We'll go and grab a torch, and we'll go on a bit of a hunt for better drakelings, right? Because that's something I need. I do need drakelings. I need a better drakeling than what I've got. And it's actually funny because it doesn't matter if a drakeling's imprinted because the imprint doesn't boost its overall level, right? It will boost its stats, but it doesn't actually boost its overall level. But yeah, let's go home and grab a torch. See, there you go. The yellow and red beams are still there. Still no OSDs on them. See that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go home and grab a torch. We'll have a bit of a look around. Now that we've got the gene scanner, it's going to be much easier to find drakelings. So yeah, I don't know if there's no acros on the map at the moment or if it's just not working properly on the gene scanner. I have no idea. But yeah, this drakeling we tamed was what? I think it was a level 60 when we tamed it, our drakeling. So we can definitely find much better and higher level and then potentially get better loot. See, we need, do you think that's glacial cake? Are you still there? It looks glacial, doesn't it? I should tame it. You started getting fight music? Well, I don't have tech binoculars, so there might be glacial on this tech stego here. What do you think? You think it's got glacial in it? It could be. Yeah, it's sketchy, isn't it? I get the same when I'm watching someone streaming Ark and I'm playing Ark. It looks like it's got two different blues in it, so I'm going to knock it out and tame it anyway. I mean, why not, right? It's just a bit of blue kibble. I mean, it might be harder than that, since we can't hit anything, and we're, like, glitching into the mesh and stuff, but hey. Just weird things, just Ark things. It's not a huge deal. Is it alive? It's still alive! I thought Valo's, I thought Valo's fought Stegos. Apparently not. Get wrecked, nerd. I mean, we're going home to get a few things and everything anyway, so we might as well just knock that thing out. I really wish I had tech binoculars! Ah, yeah, I need to do a bit of that. The eggs, so we can get some... Get some things done. Craft some new stuff. Maybe get ourselves a chibi. Would be kind of cool. Oh, we got our shoulder pet. Meat bearing on an Anki? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Well, I don't know if they've come out sharing a spawn with other stuff. I don't know. What do we want for Stego? I think just blue kibble, right? For Stego? I think. I mean, we can take purple. We've got lots. Alright, so we need a torch as well. So we're going to go on a drakeling hunt, see if we can't find something better than what we've got. I swear we had a Mastercraft torch. I thought we had a yellow torch. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Cool. Oh, gigahearts go in there. We have to make some more narcotic. Alright, so we are drakeling hunting now. Let's go. We can get rid of that. Now, there's definitely going to be drakelings. Let's get our tracker on. Why? That's not a tame in progress, dude. That's my shoulder pet. Alright, so now we can actually hunt and know where the drakelings are at. Alright, we see one already. They always fight Morellotops babies, right? A lot. Whoa, 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 what's with the lag? Dude! I think we're better off just flying down and trying to get it to go past us. I've got a feeling it's going to die. Look at the fight it just picked. Oh, it's running. Oh, there it is. 45. Well, we got a hit on it. I don't know whether we killed it or not. Oh, man. No, we didn't kill it. Yeah, the little bit of rubber banding makes this hard, but oh, yeah, we got it. Hey, die! Get out of here. Well, there's not going to be drakelings in the cave, right? That's not a thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I couldn't see it. Level 15. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, sometimes I think we're better off just flying up next to it, and it's going to give us a... It'll be easier than trying to track it with our spyglass. Got it. Is it inside someone's house? That would make it hard to get everything we need to tame it. Oh, I can't get my gene scanner out. It's just here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I seen it. I seen it! So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we just... Yeah, there we go. It's a 55. It's easier just to fly up to them and next to them, right? And see their level, I think. Alright, we'll go this way. We're going this way now. And our text goes up here so we can throw some kibble in it, tame it up. Hoping we can find something over a level 100. Would be a significant upgrade, I think. Then maybe even we can start getting some eggs, right? But I mean, alright, let's go over and do this. Should be pretty close, that stego. Don't want to play the game? There you go. What about your buddy? Get your buddy to play the game? No? There you go. Good job. Bye! Well, that was pretty easy. Can't ride a Kentro? Yeah, I know, right? I would love that. Alright, how we go? What colours did we get in this guy? 81. I thought it had another light blue in it, but no, apparently not. But like I said, it's not a big deal. It literally took us no extra time to tame it. Yeah, Kentros. I've tried some Kentro stuff, and I've tried them for some bosses and things like that because they've got the reflective damage, but because they don't get any armor from any kind of saddle, yeah, they're not really a viable option to do stuff, unfortunately. Alright, there's one here somewhere. Oh, they're right there. What do we got? Level 35. Made the Kentro bigger and rideable. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yo, Killer Trey. Hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're out looking for a new and improved Drakeling at the moment. We've been doing a bunch of stuff today. Oh my god. I wonder if we go down to the forest and look for some springs as well, maybe? I mean, we're up here in the desert biome, so this is just summers, right? But yeah, we could go to the snow, look for some winter potentially if we want winter. But yeah, spring I think is going to be forest biome. So we could go down to the forest and check that out. And maybe we should actually run the forest cave, right? Where'd it go? I just saw it here. Was that it there? Did it just get killed? Or was that a mosquito? No. Oh, it's right there. Level 15. You think spring is in the city? I've been told spring is in the forest. I don't know. Oh, we didn't bring our... I actually do want my sickle. I mean, we could have a look and see where they are, right? See which ones are in the forest, or if there is any in the forest, or... we've got to go home and grab a sickle, because I am going to want easy access to fibre. So yeah, we'll zip home and grab a couple of things, and we'll go out a little bit further, and we'll see if we can find some other ones. We'll see which drakelings spawn in the city, if we can see any. Not a bad idea. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, wow. Crazy looking. That might be light pink, Cake. I don't know. The using spyglass on the snow owl is like glitchy as hell. Oh, you need glacial on the Velo. You've got the light pinks. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about it then. Oh, is this actually... Did we just kill all the summer drakelings? I think we may have. Yeah, this is taking us over to the snow. Okay, cool. Let's just zip home real quick and grab a couple of things, and we'll see which drakelings spawn in the city. Guy looks like he's got candy canes on his legs. So yeah, it looks like maybe we took out all the summer drakelings. There's it doesn't seem to be taking us to any more drakelings here in the desert. I do need to grab a couple of things though before we go. Right? We need our we might grab a hatchet. Hatchet should do better because we did find an ascendant hatchet. We should actually make sure our armor's repaired up as well, right? Oh, it's not too bad. But yeah, we might repair a couple of things before we go out as well. Yeah, you can. You can right click and it zooms in. And it'll tell you the level of a dino as well, and it'll give you you can see its trait as well. Yeah. But yeah, before we move on to another biome to look for more drakelings, we've got to grab a couple of things. Because we've got to remember what we're going to need, right? We're going to need kill XP, we're going to need harvest XP, we're going to need crafting XP, and we're going to need some cooked prime meat. Right? Yeah, the spyglass is real janky on a snow owl, hey? Well, yeah, for drakelings, absolutely. Yeah, they move super fast and can be really tough to see. So, we're going to take that. I mean, if we see a 150, we can use the kibble, but... I've got a bunch of this too. Cool. Cool. All right, do I need anything else? I don't think so, except to go grab a drink real quick, guys. So I'll be right back. I did yellow, yeah. I got the stego. It didn't have the colours I wanted, but it's all right. We'll keep taming stuff and finding out. The other thing I realised that we should do is saddle that Giga. Because if we saddle the Giga, we can take it through the forest cave, potentially look for some loot drops, but also get some 4x notes and a bunch of kills. And that'll help us level it and get it ready for the next OSD, right? So if we're going to go, we'll go into the city and we'll go down to the forest to see what... So the city and the forest is either autumn and spring. I just don't know which one is which, right? Maybe the forest is autumn. Maybe the forest is spring. I don't know. So we'll find out. But yeah, if we're going to go down to the forest, we might as well take our freshly tamed Giga, put a saddle on it, run it through the cave, get some 4x XP notes, and get a bunch of kills, right? And level it up so it's ready to go for the next OSD that we want to do. Sounds like a plan. Alright. So we've got a torch. We wanted to grab a sickle as well, right? Cool. Alright, let's go into the city and see what drakelings are in the city. If there's drakelings in the city? I mean, there's going to be some in the snow, but we know they're winter, right? So that yellow OSD beam is still there. Same spot that it's been since I started streaming. Let's go out and have a quick look at that too. And there's no drop there. But I do want to go into the city and see which drakelings are in the city. So the new acro, is that like as rare as gigas and karches? Or is it more like a Rex, where it's more common? Is it just map specific that it's a bit rarer on here? I don't know. They're not as rare as gigas and karches? Okay. So it might just be this map. Is that glacial lights cake? That could be glacial, right? I don't know. Should we knock it out? It's a low level. I don't know if it's going to live to tell the tale. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it should. Oh, it's corrupted. Whoa, there's one of those... There's one of those things. One of those things that we're supposed to kill, right? Check it out. It's an... I don't want to kill it. A Flovis. They're so cute. Whoa, are they tough as hell? And they're fast. Wow. Whoa! And they can jump. What? Yeah, I want to tame one. What? How on earth? Oh my god, how on earth did we re-cryo the Thyla then? Hey, Cray, what's up? Welcome on in. I wanted to try to cryo my owl, but... Creature recently injured. Thanks for the cheers, let's go! I was going to try to kill that Flovis and see what that's about. But who knows where it went now. I have no idea where it went. They're super fast and they jump like crazy. It was actually really cool. But yeah, I've kind of lost it because we needed to cryo our owl. Oh well. We'll find more. That thing looks so cute. Yeah, I want to tame one. I want one as a pet. Oh, that was a dodo bunny. That was where we get the eggs. Whoops. I was just trying to... trying to clean up that corpse so it didn't bring more carnivores over. Yeah, I gotta admit, those Flovis, they look really cool and their jump sail's awesome! But yeah, if they've got a high health, then probably our snow owl isn't the way to kill it. I mean, 2k health if that's what it is. Was there some eggs on the ground? Was there? I didn't see them. Oh, cake! It's got 2 regions in Glacial. There you go. GG's. Yo, Vino! Coming in with the raid. What is going on, my dude? Welcome on in. We're going to find out where, what drakelings spawn in the city. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Really do appreciate it. So, I don't know. I think drakelings spawn in the city. We're going to find out. I feel like the last tech stego I got, Cake, had the glacial in the last region. So that could be 3 regions of glacial. Maybe. I don't know. What has Vino and the crew all been up to today? Yeah, I've got one at base. That's correct, Cake. Stream was good. Taming acros. Yeah, I found one and killed a level 10, but nothing else. Not so good stats. Yeah, right, okay. Vamp 3, hey, that's a win for sure. We got a red OSD done, which is really awesome. So yeah, we're doing some things, man. But yeah, we're kind of, I got 6 drakeling chests from doing 1 red OSD, which was really nice too. So not only did we get some decent loot out of the OSD, we also got the drakeling loot. But yeah, I'm actually on the hunt for better drakelings at the moment. But, so there's one here, but is it above? I'm not seeing one here. It must be above, right? Yeah, I did a Giga v Giga fight, and that didn't turn out too well. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, dude, no worries, dude. Get yourself some rest. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. This is the problem with the gene scanner when you're talking multi-level. Is it up on that? No, surely it wouldn't be up on that bridge. Oh, did you see it down there? I didn't see it. That's why I knocked that tree down, so I could see a bit better. Because apparently it's right here. A little bit frame ratey here too. If it's down here, it's literally right here at the waterfall. Like we're right at it. But I don't see no kind of movement that might even vaguely resemble a drakeling. Man, this location just won't clear out. It's just stupid laggy. Oh, not. Oh, yeah, maybe. That should help. Is that it there? No, that's a juvenile pteranodon. There's nothing here. So we're literally right above it. We're right literally on top of it. If there is a drakeling here, it's right here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. There's nothing underneath us here, right? The only thing I see flying is that baby pteranodon. And maybe it's meshed. Yeah, it could be. Could be a thing. But yeah, there's definitely no drakeling flying around. That's Dimorphodon. It wouldn't be up here on that bridge, right? Well, it's not even a bridge, it's just part of the building. But you never know. So yeah, the gene scanner doesn't show us high or low, right? Just kind of left and right. I mean, it could be up here. I think I remember like some of these having like spiders and things like that on them. Oh my god, it is. It's attacking a baby Tapejara. That's crazy. What level are you, dude? See, these things are just so erratic, it's actually insane. You can't see them. You can't see their levels. I don't even know what sort of drakeling it is. They're just so erratic, dude. Alright, it's a level 20, and it is a spring, guys, so there you go. Spring drakelings in the city. So maybe autumn is down in the forest? I don't know, I guess. So yeah, we've got spring, apparently spring in the city. Good to know. I wasn't sure which way it would be. Oh, seriously? So, is it going to be underneath here or up on top? So here we go again. I think it might be above. It's not much above us. Right. Looking for drakelings. Oh, is that it there? Looks like it is. Yeah, and I'm pressing my buttons and, yeah, there's just way too much lag in the city, man. It's actually crazy. $75. Probably the best we've seen so far. These things are a pain in the butt to just find in the city. Won't survive your gunshots. I don't know, I haven't tamed one yet, so I don't know how it all works. There's none on Scorched Earth. There's none on Extinction at the moment, apparently, so I can't go play with them and mess with them and try to figure it out. Unless we go to another map. Yeah, I think we're going up. What? Oh, man. Tapajaras need to be... Like, why don't Pteranodons, when they've got babies, just attack you out of the blue? This needs to stop. That's so stupid. The most passive, scared dino on the Ark, and they're like, yeah, I'm hyper-aggressive now. Whatever. Oh, you big dummies. I think it's up again. I think it's up again. Oh, 85? Nah. I mean, it's not going to make virtually no difference to the one I've got. I'm looking for something sort of 120 above, realistically. I think we need to actually go up above here. Maybe. Just because. Nice, Cake. Still over there doing aberrant things. I like it. Yeah, this is pretty brutal with all these buildings, man. It's just really hard to tell whether you got to go up or down or... Alright, we need some stamina at least. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't know. I don't know where we just fell. Whether it was a rat hole or actually in the mesh. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, these spawn locations are terrible for the drakelings. It's really bad. They're like in the mesh, in the buildings, like... What? How the heck are we supposed to find these? I don't know where it went. I think it's in these bushes somewhere. I lost it. Because, you know, Ark. I don't know. Yeah, I got no idea where this one went. Hey. I don't know whether it went out, up, down. It could be anywhere. It was in amongst... I did see it, and it's in amongst all these bushes here somewhere. Maybe a rare flower would have been nice. I didn't think we'd get them at the top of buildings in random spots where nothing ever spawns. I actually didn't think that would be a thing. But apparently that's what it is. Alright, so it looks like it's coming out of the trees. Unless it's despawned or something weird's happened, because we've picked up a different one. Maybe. Oh man, why I can't... Oh, my owl can't fly while I've got a spyglass or the gene scanner out. Look at this. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we've gone red. Yeah, hunting for drakelings in the city is really terrible. Even with the scanner. It's really bad. Oh, there's one. And especially on a snow owl. Because you just rub a band when you get your scanner or your spyglass out. Let me see what you are. Level 15. All of that for a level 15 that we can't hit. There we go. Damn, dude. This is really challenging. Hunting for drakelings in the city, which is spring. Kind of wouldn't mind. But yeah, pretty hard to find and spot and see. Oh man, So why doesn't any other dino, like, you get close to a baby stego, you get close to a baby pteranodon, like nothing attacks you. But the one dino that always runs away is the one that attacks you. What? Yeah, like, it's nice having the scanner, but it's still really challenging to actually find them, hey? What's going on here? Oh, and then we get the weird glitchy rubber bandy. Oh, dude, someone's base is rendering too. Yeah. So add that into the mix. The lag of the city. It's challenging, dude. I wonder, is this taking us to the forest? Or is there drakelings potentially out here? I have no idea. Oh, is that your base, dude? Oh, it's just the city. The city is brutal, man, for me, for lag. It's pretty bad. There's a lot going on in the city. I think this is taking us to the forest now. Oh no, I see one. Level 10. Yeah, decent level drakeling's hard to find. Yeah, I might just give up on the... I'm thinking of just giving up on the spring, because the city's just brutal. The city's bad. Yeah, I think it's safe. Let's go down and have a look at the forest then. I mean, I wanted to head down to the forest anyway and maybe run the cave down there on our Giga. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it would be nice, but... I mean, we killed a whole bunch in there, but got nothing that we wanted anyway. And now it's taking us away from the city. It's actually taking us to the forest, so... I guess we'll go to the forest and check it out. And we'll run the forest cave while we're down here on our Giga. If we get enough levels, we might be able to do another OSD. Yeah, way too many humans in the city. Just like real life. Yeah, but I don't... But yeah, but that's the point. There's no point... If I'm taming a bunch of low levels, I might as well not tame any. And just keep the one I've got on my shoulder, was a level 60. They're like... The overall level, if I tame a bunch of level 10s, I'm not going to get... You know, level 1... I'm not going to get level 250s out of them. Right? So I'll just keep the level 60. Because breeding them isn't going to make a higher level. If I tame a whole bunch of rubbish, they're always going to be rubbish. I don't feel like it's worth my time. Yeah, but I don't have high level. That's why I need a high level. What do you mean from elsewhere? Oh! Try something. I killed a Flovis! We got a seed! I got one! So, plant this in a viable large crop plot to grow Flovis flowers. You can perform the watering can emote close to growing Flovis seeds to boost seed growth. Right. Oh. Egg. Oh, here's old mate. No, they're actually for the event. Same as these, dodo eggs. Right? They're for crafting all the new craftable stuff for the event. But yeah, you do need a bunch of the bunny eggs. Like, you need a bunch of those eggs. I think some of the emotes are like 50 or 100 eggs, right? Drake ate it. Oh no, Cake! Boo! Alright, let's keep on cruising. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so my guess is that we're going to find maybe autumn drakelings down here in the forest. Oh man, I can't even use a spyglass on a snow owl anymore, like at all. That's ludicrous. Ow. I was fighting a little monkey. I think it was a level 25. Yeah. And it is an autumn. So you got spring in the city, autumn down here in the forest. There you go. Now we know. Now we know for sure. 100%. So I guess we'll try to plant those Flover seeds and see what they're about. I wonder if you need a tech crop plot or if they'll just grow in a large crop plot. I don't know. We'll find out. Assuming you're still going to need your fertilizer and all that, right? I think I just saw one. I did. They like to fight monkey. Oh, that's a 120. That's good. I like that. Ow! So there is a 120. That would be a big upgrade. Oh my god, of course something's decided that it wants to fight because there's ants, so we're not allowed to cryo. Excellent. I just want to cryo my owl because we're probably going to have to go... I mean, we're definitely going to have to go find stuff to kill to tame this thing, right? We're going to want this. So, 120's decent. We're going to need to find stuff to kill. All right, here we go. Harvest experience. I just want to have a bit of this on me. I believe that you can use crossbow and grappling hooks to grapple them around. And then you can just stand in there with a whole bunch of them. Cool. I can't harvest anything. I think the kill experience is going to be a problem because we're not near anything to kill. But we'll see how we go. I can hear mosquitoes. Yeah, this is the problem. We're not near anything to kill. Alright, we're sending it. We're still not near anything to kill? What? I do. I do. It's gross, isn't it? My stomach churns when I jump from that high. But I don't have a choice. I've got to find stuff to kill. We've got 30 seconds to kill something half decent. There we go. There's a trike. No! Oh, we did it. All right, we're good. Harvest experience, and I think harvesting bodies is pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. All right, we're good. So far, so good. So I know we can't go into the water. I know we can't ride a dino. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, we needed kill experience to tame. Oh, there's a beaver. So we might have to get kill experience. We might have to kill a beaver. But yeah, we had to fall all that way to try to get down here to find stuff to kill because there was no dinos up there. Harvest experience again. Okay, cool. I like that. Oh, can you just hit the mosquito so it goes away? Come on. This is hard work. It's hard work out here. Trees are better than rocks, which is kind of surprising for harvest experience. You can see why I wanted a little bit of fiber on me so I can just craft 2 drawing paper. Now I've got to find a beaver, probably. Well, something to kill. That could be one there. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. We should be able to fight a beaver. And that might even bring another one. Oh, we're done! Let's go! 120! Except we can't catch it. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome! So, oh my god, you're not... Alright, so it came out at a 178. It's already miles better than the one that we have leveled. And let's have a look, see. It's a female. Oh, I think our other one's a female as well. Yeah, it is. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna need a male. But we got one. We got a better one, right? And we'll just level it as we go. That's just fine. But yeah, 120, that's definitely the best we've seen so far, right? We had to jump off such a high cliff to try to find something to kill. Luckily, I've got a really high health, so we can survive the max kind of fall damage. Why are you landing? Oh, there goes the glitchiness of an owl using a spyglass or something. Oh my god, it's so gross. It might actually be this. These might be in the mesh, dude. I don't know. I feel like winter and summer are probably going to be our go-to. I feel like down here and in the city is just too kind of janky and glitchy because of the multi-levels. You just don't know. No idea where it is. Could be up in the roof. Could be down the bottom. Makes it pretty tricky. There's one here somewhere, but it's like in the mesh. Unless it's on a little shelf like this. Yeah, we might just stick to winter and summer, hey. I feel like it's just not worth the effort. It's just way too tricky. But what we are going to do is go down to the cave. We're going to run the cave, guys, on a Giga. Yeah, so what people have been doing is like grappling these guys, like putting a circle of dino gates or whatever, grapple these guys, put them all in together, and you just get hundreds, if not thousands of eggs. Which we're going to have to try to do at some point. But yeah, let's go to the cave. I haven't been to this cave yet. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Well, we have to go down low first, right? Yeah, we're going to go to the artifact cave and run that. Now, there'll be 4 times notes. We'll be on our Giga. We'll try to level our Giga. Because if we can level our Giga, it'll be ready for another OSD later on as well, right? So we have actually just triggered another Drakeling. If there's one on our way, we'll check it out. But yeah, I think we'll just stick to winter and summer on this map, honestly. I don't think it's worth the trouble of trying to deal with all this. I mean, this is only autumn as well, but the ones in the city were even worse, right? So we'll just stick to the desert biome and the snow biome. Trying to remember where the cave is. I know it's up here somewhere. I thought it was up here, but I don't remember. I can't put my gene scanner away. Like, it... Oh, what? Oh my god, it's so bad. No, it's up that way. You can see why I always try to have markers on my map to where all these caves and stuff are. Because once you're actually down here hunting, it's it gets a bit confusing, right? Everything starts looking the same. Hey, Vampiric, coming in with a raid. Yo, what's going on, dude? Oh, of course there's a mosquito because I landed. Yeah, hunting for drakelings with a gene scanner is absolutely brutal, especially on an owl. It's real bad. Big daughter up. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought the cave was up here and to the left. I don't know what's going on here with these behemoth gates in the water. Is this cave just up here? I think it might be. I thought it was just here somewhere. It could be just there. Tell how long it's been? Whoa! Stuff rendering. Yeah, that's right, because this cave runs under the Titan Arena, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. This is it, just here. So, we're going to take a Giga in here. We're going to get a few levels on the Giga. We're going to do a bit of killing. We'll see if there's any loot drops for us, potentially, that might be okay. I don't know. But I think this isn't a cave. The ice cave is the only one that's got, like, max creatures, like level 300 creatures. This shouldn't be too bad. You know what we should do, though? Is actually take our other Drakeling that's got nearly 20k... Yeah, it's got nearly 20k XP already. So we should be using this. I'm glad I thought of that, because we might get another Drakeling chest here. Alright, we should be good to go in and fight stuff, yeah? Make sure it's on passive. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. And see how we go. I think we should be fine. It's gonna be mediocre levels at best. It might be a high level something here or there, but... Overall, I think they're going to be mostly low levels. And there is going to be... Uties in here. That's why I didn't want to take... my Thyla too early. See? So this will give us the bunch of levels that we want. It's a 120 per lobia. We will do a bunch of killing because we want the levels. We want the XP, the Drakeling XP as well, right? These are only low levels. We're not getting a whole bunch per kill, but it's a lot of stuff, so it will add up. Let's go. Keep an eye out for some loot drops. You can get Giga and Karcher saddles in here. We could find something like a decent or better Karcher saddle than Prim, potentially. And I can't remember how many XP notes are in here, whether it's 2 or 3. I'm certain there's at least 2. There's a blue loot drop right there. So we'll jump off and we'll see what's in this blue loot drop. I think we cleared the area, right? $21k Drakeling XP as well. Turtle saddle. Let me ride my Giga. Thank you. Hide, turtle saddle, and primitive companion ammo box. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's just a 2 times note. I'm pretty sure there's 2 4 times notes in here.
I know she wants to keep us safe, but our backs are against the wall here. If there's a chance this thing can save us, then I need to have it within reach. Still, I don't know the danger it poses, so I'll only use it as a last resort. Not to solve any ancient mystery or background discovery, but to help her and everyone else. If things are dire and the prism's the only chance I have to
Microraptors, man.
the risk. I'm sorry, Megan. We promised that we'd prop each other up, didn't we? Maybe this isn't how you envisioned it, but this is the only way I can hold up my end of the bargain. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of dismount stuff in here, right? That we really need to be aware of. That's a note just there. Can we not get it on a Giga? Maybe we can't get that note on a Giga. Maybe we have to dismount to grab that one. I want the Giga to get the XP, not just me, right? Yeah, I don't think we can get it on our Giga. That's a shame.
You could say I went through a lot of trouble for you. I sacrificed.
Oh, why can't I ride my dino? Oh, you're making it hard for me. All right, we're going to go around the back here and double check and see if there's any XP notes. Sorry, loot drops.
Learn from it and carry that knowledge with you into another life. That is my greatest gift to you. The critical piece
Doesn't look
in
like
my
it.
strategy. It's what allowed you to defy the system and its broken rules. It's what will allow you to bring this planet back from the brink. But it's not free. Each time you return from death's clutches, there's a toll. Not for you, for the system.
Alright, so no loot drop back
It
there.
takes resources, and resources can't be created, only converted. You see, those islands in the sky are seeds, and when they fall, they'll need what's left of the system's energy to bloom. So when the barren garden is fully revived, you'll lose the ability to revive yourself.
Oh, it's a damn shame we couldn't get that 4 times note on a
I'm sorry
Giga.
about that,
Pretty sure there's another one, maybe even
but
2
this is
more
the
4
best
times
plan
notes.
I had.
Oh, there's a red drop. Now, I mean, these caves are notorious for not being very good for drops, but it's still potentially worth getting them. We could get something. Doesn't look like there's any enemies around. Oh, that's actually not terrible. That was a Velonosaur blueprint. That's not bad. I mean, it's only apprentice, but it's better than primitive, right? That's all right. I like that. And we're getting close to our Drakeling XP as well. Now, this is... There's 4 times here. Hopefully we can get it on the Giga. Yes!
I keep telling you
All right,
what
give me
I
some
can't
Giga
do,
XP.
But I need you to understand. I'm neither omniscient nor
All right,
omnipotent.
can't walk. We're like
Despite
jammed up at the
Monica,
moment.
I'm not a god. None of us are.
Oh, we rubber banded into the
Homo
glitcher spot
Deus
again.
is just what humans
Making it
call
hard
us.
for me, man.
It's hardly as glamorous as it sounds. Sometimes, it feels like I'm watching the universe from behind a pane of glass. All alone.
Oh, look at that cool looking Yudi.
It's cramped,
It's almost Deadpool.
sterile, cold. A bit shit, really. So, I don't like that title. This doesn't feel like godhood. Not that I wanted that anyway. Some of my elders might have, I suppose. Maybe they had a different experience. I'll never know. I didn't have the chance to ask them.
Very nice. Doing good. How much XP are we up to? 26k. Giga's getting their levels right. That's what we want. And I think I'm pretty sure there's another 4 times note just here. Yeah, there is. So there's 3 4 times notes here in the forest. Forest
I'm
cave?
by far the most junior of us,
Cool.
but the rest of my kind.
I mean, I'm
can
not
do
saving them
even
for
less
anything.
than I. They cannot touch minds or leave slivers of thought. They rely on flawed proxies to oversee the
Why-
grand system they created,
Waiting.
for they can no longer manage it themselves. It is not that they are weak. Not at all.
Couple of prim
Their
treasure
power
maps.
that nurtures the seeds that orbit
I mean, it
our
might be worth
home.
getting them, but I'm not
Each
expecting
one
too much
drawing
out of them.
Strength from a member of our number. Yes, power they have, but nothing to guide it. Their identity, their sense of self, has decayed and crumbled.
Now, up here, I think this is the artifact, right? On this side?
I,
Just there?
the youngest, the weakest, and the last.
There it is! We got another artifact. Having a hard time not killing them. Really? You're too overpowered, Cat. You're too strong. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're using a really good shotgun, then I'm assuming you might have to downgrade and use a one that's not so powerful if you're just killing them. That would be my guess. I unfortunately don't have any on this map, so we can't go and check them out. Also, like, while we've got the XP notes, the 4 times XP note, we want to do as much killing as we can too. Divlobon, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Fabby Pistol, maybe better. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Getting hot tips. I like that. So we actually got a Velonosaur saddle blueprint, which I'm pretty happy about. Better than just a prim one. So that's good. I don't know what we're stuck on. We've lost a little bit of health, but nothing that's like a problem, right? With the Giga. Let's go. Get your kill on. How we going? 28k. We've nearly got another Drakeling chest too, guys, which is awesome. Oh, we got a level. Hey, let's go. Level 101. So when we get another Drakeling chest, we'll use the XP on the Giga, right? Then we'll cryo this Drakeling we've got, and we'll uncryo the other one, because the other one's actually a higher level. Can you tame in this cave? I don't know. Should be able to. Nothing's over 150, right? $140 yellow. 135 Udi. And we've almost got the Drakeling chest that we want. Should get it just here. Oh, so close. So close. But yeah, we have done okay. We've gone from 135 to 200% damage. That's pretty decent, right? Boom! 30k! That's a Drakeling chest right there. So we'll get out of here. We'll use our Drakeling XP on the Giga, I think, to level it again. Just as many levels as we can. That's the plan. There we go, 200% damage. Very, very nice. And yeah, we've kicked this cave's butt, but I figured we would, like, I figured we would. So we're going to go pick up that Drakeling chest. We need to find a male Drakeling at some point. I mean, we could go to the snow and have a bit of a look around and see if there's any winter Drakelings up at the snow as well. Maybe we'll do that while we're up there, because that's most likely where the Drakeling chest is going to be. Maybe we can get a decent level male winter Drakeling. There's another XP note there.
Any thought of those images being hallucinations evaporated when Kazuma came
All right, we're out.
this morning. An army of monsters is headed our way. And I don't think it's a coincidence. They're after the prism. That has to be it. So if I get...
Boom! Drakeling chest!
No. I don't think that will work.
All right, so now we're going to switch out Drakelings.
Those monsters won't stop with the prism. They'll devour everyone who came into contact with it.
Because that's a 150 after we put a whole bunch of levels into it.
Why am I only
Oops.
getting visions of how doomed we are? Show me something I can do to save my friends, you lambert little bludger. Damn it all. Maybe I'll think of something once we're on the move. For now, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Let's get all that hide in there. We do want to keep that as best we can. Keep as much hide as we can. All right, he's nice and heavy. Now, we actually have... the Giga's still got double XP for a bit. 4 times XP. So we'd rather not cryo it, but there's not really much we can do. Yeah, so... No. Like, so get like 6 or 8 dino gates with doors. and drag them in there so that they can just wander around and lay eggs. And you can put like 15, 20 of them in there and just get endless eggs. It's stupid. I don't know if oviraptors pick up those eggs. I have no idea. I don't know if we're going to get too much more levels. I mean, it's nice having the double XP and all that on our Giga, but I think it's just about leveled out for just killing regular random tames. Yeah, so I'm not sure if the Oviraptor kind of registers the eggs as eggs. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't, but I haven't tested it myself, so I don't know. But yeah, I think our Giga's pretty well done what we can do for now. Till we do maybe an OSD and it can really shine and get a few more levels. Alright, we're good. We're a bit heavy, so we've got to take some of this stuff home. But yeah, let's do that. We're running out of cryos again. Okay, we've just able to fly without being too over encumbered, which is really nice too. Let's get all this stuff home. We've got a couple of Prim treasure maps. We'll have a look where they are. I still want to pick them up. We can still get Ascendant saddles and stuff out of even primitive maps, right? It's a thing, but we've also got the Drakeling chest. And we'll go up to the snow, most likely, where there's going to be some treasure maps and Drakeling chest in the snow. And we'll have a look for some winter Drakelings. We might find a high level over there. I feel like the snow biome and the desert biome are probably going to be the easiest biomes to find Drakelings. I mean, it would be great to have a high-level spring, but we might get to that at some point. No, that's what I used. I've only got the one. I already used it. That's how I got my one Drakeling chest. I used it and then I cried it. Maybe we'll get a Karcher saddle. Ooh. We spent a bit of time killing in the area, but we didn't get a decent level Karcher to spawn, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. I put this one away, which had no XP. I went in with the 20k one, filled it to 30k, used it, and then I cried it back up and got this one out because this one's a higher level, which is going to give us a better chest. Alright, we're out. Let's get back and drop off all our goodies. And yeah, obviously getting if we got a high level male, even winter, we could breed them up until, you know, we could breed it with the 120 and maybe we can come out with something even better, right? Yeah, Hammer, you didn't see me use it before I cryoed it, because that's how I got this chest. It had 30k, I used it, and then I cryoed it, and I got this one out. I'm telling you, it's got 0 XP. I'll get it back out when I get home, dude. I'm telling you, it's got 0 XP. You just didn't see me use it then, obviously. PC is alive! Let's go! That's awesome, dude. Hopefully you're all sorted for a bit and it doesn't run into any other issues. I really hope. That's great news, dude. So, I feel like we've got a couple of options after we go pick up this loot drops. We can either potentially go for another red OSD and try to get some more Drakeling loot chests, or we can work on maybe trying to get more Gigas or Karchers to spawn in and try to get a good level Karcher. They're kind of, I guess, what we're up to. I feel like we're going to need better Karchers and maybe even breed an imprint one for purple OSDs. I don't see myself doing it with a tamed Giga. Purple's like neck level. Downloading Ark as we speak. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, so Bebo, I think you must have just been, like, absolutely lucky with these lit up. That yellow one's been there for over 6 hours now, and still no OSD there. We got that Flovis flower thing too, so we've got to figure that out. We're going to need another large crop plot, I believe. Is that... Oh, wow! That yellow one is showing an element vein. It's a beta element vein. That's trippy. It's got the yellow beam, but it's actually an element vein, not an OSD. Alright, so drop loot off, go pick up more loot. You're out, Melissa? No problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hopeful that my latest Drakeling loot chest will be something good. Imagine getting a Karcher saddle. Oh my god. Or a Thyla saddle would be good. I would love to get a good Thyla saddle. At the moment, Thyla's a pretty good way for us to sort of take out the Gigas and Karchers if we need to. I mean, it's a bit of messing around, but it's our best option at the moment, isn't it? Oh, we better get a bit of stam. Okay. So I don't know why it says plant this in a viable large crop plot. Do you have to have viable there? If it doesn't need a tech plot, just any large crop plot. I don't know why it says viable large crop plot. I mean, we don't... There's only 2 large crop plots in the game, and it's a tech one and a regular one. So what's the unviable or inviable crop plot? What's the inviable large crop plot? What's the large crop plot that doesn't work? Am I missing something here? Maybe. Doesn't work in tech. Right. Okay, so that must be it. It doesn't work in tech. You've just got to use a regular one. So that must be why. We're obviously not going to put it in one that's already growing something else. What? Oh, this one's got my citronelle. I'll also plant this. I'll also plant rock carrot. I'll put it all in one in the same crop plot. What? That'd be great. Just one crop plot, grow everything. Oh, that's full. All that hide. That's full too. Oh my god, where are we going to put all that hide? Save space. Yeah, I know, right? They're like... Okay. Well, I'm just going to throw that out. I don't want it. Give me all that. Sweet. So... I think... Don't we need raw metal to make a crop plot? Yeah. Oh no, stone, wood, fibre and thatch. We don't. Oh, it's feeding trough that I'm thinking of. Fibre. We literally need 8 stone. We're 8 stone short. Excellent. So, let's put a couple of things away. Got another artifact, which is sweet. Oh, that's full. Nice. Get all these tributes in there. I wonder if they can go in the fridge. How long have they got on their spoil timer? Oh, they got tons of time on the spoil timer. That's just fine. Yeah, we need to actually just hit up 8 pieces of stone. And then we can make a large crop plot and we can plant this Flovis seed, whatever that is. Yo, Sean, what's going on, dude? Alright, so we'll need... Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. We'll take that, we'll take that. We're going to plant this seed and see what that's about. Well, I mean, we're going to want it... Let's pop it here, I guess, and see what it looks like. We're going to need... I'm assuming we're going to need fertilizer, right? Surely. Oh, we've been doing a bunch. We did our first red OSD, which was super exciting. Alright, it's a seedling. So we're just going to let that grow. It's going to take a little hot minute. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You go in there. You go in there too. We're carrying a whole bunch of stuff. Thatch, we don't need thatch on us. So, we're going to go dig up some buried treasure. I do want to have a look at this. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of rain here. Alright, so this is the 3rd region in Glacial. This is the 1st and the 5th region in Glacial. So, and it's a breeding pair. Ooh. Do some colourful textegos, right? Trying to get some Glacial textegos. No, don't. Why are you walking around in circles when I just threw you in the exactly perfect spot? Oh my god. I legit, it just fell in the perfect spot. And it's like, oh, by the way, I want to do laps. Alright, so that's going to be 3 regions in Glacial when we mix them. That's cool. There you go, Cake. We're doing some work. Oh, the cryo stuff is just so freaking random sometimes, eh? I just found a 120 and tamed that, which is pretty sweet. Here's the Drakeling that I cryoed that will have 0 XP on it. And there you go. It actually has 0 because I used it. So that one's got nothing. But yeah, we just got a new one, which is a higher level. Love that. You want light pink in the other sides? Hey, I'm keeping my eye open. When I see a tech dino, Cake, I'm looking. I'm doing my best. I'm not out specifically hunting for them, but when we see them, I'm taming them. Alright, so, what do you think, guys? Should we... We'll go get this loot. Do you think we should look for... Try to force more Gigas or Karchas, or do you think we should look for another red OSD? What do you think? Yeah, Hammer, no. I know I did it. You just, you must have just looked away for a split second when I used the XP. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean I'm going to have 2? Nah. I've just got 2 female Drakelings, so we need to get a male. We can have a quick look in the snow while we're up here doing our loot as well, right? But if we get a male Drakeling, we can potentially breed the 120. We might get a couple of different stats. It might come out a higher level. I don't know. But yeah, the one we've got now, the 120 that we tamed, is definitely going to be much better, because I think the first one we tamed was only like a level 60. So it's literally twice as good, right? But yeah, we went through the city and had a look. That's where the spring Drakelings are that we found out. But they're really hard to find because of all the structures, and they can be up top, down low, all sorts of weird stuff. Then we went down into the forest and the same thing happened. It seems like real meshy and hidden and really difficult to find. So I think the snow and the desert is definitely going to be the best way to go to find just Drakelings in general. And then we could potentially just tame, if we really want a spring, we could tame any low-level spring and breed it with a high-level something else. You know what I mean? That would be probably the way to get a decent level spring, I think. Because, yeah, using the gene scanner to try to look for them through the city is just a pain in the butt. It is real bad. Alright, let's go dig up this treasure. Oh, you know what I should do? Since we got the kibble too, we should go see if that 135 gas bags is still there, right? That might be something as well. Because I do love me a gas bags. And a 135, man, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yes, we've got the gene scanner, which is absolutely awesome. And speaking of which, we've been keeping our eye open for Quetzals. So we can have a look for a Karcher. Oh! Oh! Karcher spawned in, guys. Let's see what level it is. If it's a decent level, we're racing straight home to get our baby Rexes, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this point, especially on official, no one else is really hunting for Gigas and Karchers and stuff. So I feel like we've pretty much got this all to ourselves. If it's a even if it's a 150, I don't think anyone's going to be trying to race us to get it. But yeah, getting a decent level Karch would be phenomenal. Well, there it is there. And it is a level 5! Alright, let's kill it. We can kill a level 5 Karcher with our Thyla, man, I'm sure of it. Well, yeah, I feel like it's us who are kind of doing new playthroughs that are potentially still looking. Oh my god, I actually landed and stopped on top of it. That's dope. That was great. Yeah, see, these things, because they don't do bleed damage, they're kind of not really scary, right? I mean, my Thyla has a primitive saddle, guys. It's a shame, because it's a really pretty color. I feel like we're getting more trample damage than anything. Let's go, get wrecked, nerd. Level 5 Karcher, goodbye. Thyla only lost half health with a primitive saddle. So Karcher's taking on Thylas. You're better off with a Thyla versus Karcher than a Giga versus Giga. For sure. Thylas are great. I really do want a better Thyla saddle. For sure. You're seeing a few new bases popping up, Predox. That's good. That means there's sort of new players or people are potentially looking for new maps and stuff. It's really cool. I mean, if it wasn't a level 5, it would, like, you know, if that was a level 50, I probably wouldn't have just gone toe-to-toe with it. All right, so we'll go dig up the 3 primitive treasure maps that we've got. That's the first thing. Then we'll check out the Drakeling loot chest that we've got. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll sort of decide whether we go looking for either. Try to do a bit of killing over here and look for that Karcher. I might actually just keep that. So you can eat. We could go looking for another red OSD and try to get some more saddles and get some more Drakeling loot as well. This time we've actually got a little bit of hazard, which will help us with the heat resist as well, right? So it won't be anywhere near as nasty. But yeah, we'll get this loot first and see what we can get out of here. So these are just primitive Bob's treasure maps that we're going to dig up. So I'm not expecting anything too good out of them, to be honest. I feel like we need to put a bit of time into Karcher, man. I do. I feel like if we can even get a decent, you know, like a 130 Karcher tamed up, even on a prim saddle, that could really open us up. But then, yeah, exactly, like, if we can do a red OSD, get 6 Drakeling chests as well, I don't know. I don't know which one we need to prioritize. Yeah, treasure maps. The Bob's maps are super random. I think the Drakeling chests are just good. Like, even a bad one could still have, like, a bit of kibble and stuff for me, which is pretty great, because that's going to be huge to help me out. But yeah, primitive. I'm not expecting too much. A little bit of ingot. Some rare flowers. Nothing really that helpful that I need right now. But yeah, we've leveled up our character too. Since doing that... Oh, we forgot to repair our armors. Since doing that OSD, man, we're level 101. So yeah, we've pretty much got any engram unlock that we want at this point, which is fantastic as well. Oh, rare mushrooms! You know what? I'm not against that, because rare mushrooms have proved to be a bit of a hard thing for me to find. So that's actually good for if we want to do more kangaroo taming. It's like a 109. Okay, 109. Alright, treasure map. What's behind door number 3? Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so next up is this, Drakeling. And where is it? It's just there. So the higher the level the Drakeling, essentially, the better loot that's available to you. So this is a 187. The other one was a 150. So it's a significant amount. And let's see what this Drakeling chest has got to offer. This is the one I'm really hopeful about. And we got... Arctic boots, which are amazing durability as well. The problem is they're a cold resist, not a heat resist. But I'll tell you what, when we do decide to move the Lost Colony, that's going to help us out massively. We got some rockets, we got more kibble, we got an Ascendant Tech railgun. So nothing amazing, but we did get more kibble as well. And we did get a pump shotgun, but it's not as good as the one we've got. So, really, it's not amazing, it's not great, but it was okay. Like I said, at least we got some more kibble, which is awesome. I'm always down to get more kibble and not have to make it, because, you know, free kibble is free kibble. And I don't know if we're going to do stuff with the rocket launcher yet. I'm undecided. I got a few ideas. Now, the other thing we are going to do is... Alright, we got a Quetzal. We're gonna go check out that Quetzal. Railgun very handy on Lost Colony. Is it actually, or are you being sarcastic, Sean? Because I don't think I've ever used a railgun for anything. I just find them as industrial grinder food. NPCs get stuck in buildings and that shoots through and kills. Ah, so it's a, it's kind of a glitch fixer. Right. Yeah, I literally just always put them through the grinder and get some resources. But we are a bit heavy, so we do have to take this stuff home. We're going to go check out that Quetzal spot. And, like I said, man, we have to decide whether we want to go for another red OSD and try to get some more Drakeling loot and OSD loot. Or do we want to come back to just where we are and try to do a bunch of killing and try to get ourselves another either high-level Giga or a decent Karcher? I'm not sure which one I want to do. What do you guys think? Oh, okay, Hammer. Right. Yeah, at least with OSDs, the last 5 will eventually despawn if they're spawned in too long and nothing's happening. But I think the I think Genesis is due. Is that June? Is it going to be coming in June, do you think, guys? It was Q2, right? And June is the last month of Q2, right? We've got January, February, March for Q1, April, May, and June for Q2. So I'm assuming, like, I highly doubt that Gen will come out before the last month of the second quarter. It could well get pushed back. I don't know. But my sort of expectation is June, which is a couple of months away. And I'm feeling like, I don't know how long it's going to take us to really get to where we need to be here on Extinction to ascend. Well, I've already done one red OSD, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mid to end June. But I don't know if that's confirmed or if that's just us kind of guessing as second quarter things, you know? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, so what I'm saying about the Karcher hunt is I know we can do red OSDs. I don't think we can do purple OSDs until we get a good Karcher. That is Paradox, that's pretty funny. I mean, I don't really remember sort of what came out on time as such, you know. I'm okay with things being delayed and I'm kind of acceptant of it and that sort of thing. My thing is, I don't want it to be super glitchy and broken and meshy. Like, Lost Colony was a really disappointing release for me, especially with all the boss issues and things like that. That's the big problem because you work so hard to get somewhere and then all your shit's wasted because it's broken, right? Like, how do you overlook the most important thing that people want to get done on a map? How do you overlook that you can't do the boss fight, that you can't watch a cutscene? How do you overlook that? That sort of thing gets to me a bit. I would say, yeah, if there's going to be any kind of delay, it's absolutely going to push into July, for sure. I get that. Survival of the Fittest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys are excited for Survival of the Fittest. I've never played it, so I actually have no idea. I mean, from my understanding, Survival of the Fittest is like PUBG, right? But with dinosaurs? I don't know. It's not my style of game, just in general. So... yeah, I honestly don't know. Oh, we've got two. Oh, so I'm guessing 148.8 is max. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Putting a few things away. Well, if we're going to go gig a Karcher hunt, we'll need that. We might make some bear traps. Studio Sorrows. Oh, okay. We're gonna check out the Quetzals. We've been looking at Quetzals for, like, every day we look at Quetzals, right? Anytime there's a Quetzal on the map, I want to know what it is. But we'll take dino gates, we'll take bear traps. We should take, if we're gonna go on a Giga and Karcher hunt, we'll take our baby Rexes. Why is there an RG in here? What? Where did that come from? Did I just get a duped RG? I'm so confused right now. I think my RG duped, guys. Somehow. No, it's different colours. I have no idea where this one came from. Did you put this guy in here, Cake? Did you bring an RG to my house? I have no idea. I haven't seen that guy. I didn't put it in there. Someone else must have brought it. Well, I mean, I'm not kind of holding my breath for 5.7 and all this sort of stuff. I just hope that they continually try to improve performance. I'm not specifically waiting for an Unreal update and all that sort of stuff. Like I said, I just hope that they really are just trying to improve performance all round, right? That's more important to me than getting a specific engine upgrade. For me, way more important. Just keep working on your updates, your upgrades, right? All right, we've got a Quetzal to go check out. Yeah, level's not quite the same, different stats, so it's not a dupe. I don't know where it came from, though. I didn't put that RG in there. I feel like maybe someone potentially brought it. But it was in my Baby Rex folder, which is really fucking weird. I have no idea how a random Argentavis that I've never seen before ended up in my Baby Rex folder in my cryo fridge. When a mother and a father Argent love each other very, very much, and they pray really hard, sometimes an RG appears. Apparently. I don't know. That's so weird. All right, let's go check out this Quetzal. That's our first stop. Yeah, but this is the thing, Nikos. Like, I'm not specifically waiting for an engine upgrade. I'm not specifically waiting for that. I just like to think that Wildcard is always trying to improve, develop, and upgrade performance, regardless of what engine they're running at the time. That's all. No, but see, because I run, like, we run our own servers, we legit see a difference in server performance. We do. In every aspect of server performance, we've seen it. Over the years that ASA has been out, running our own servers, we definitely see the machine using less resources to run, right? So, like, I see that. I think Official's just a completely different beast. But, yeah, they're definitely always improving optimization. Absolutely. Whether you see it from a client side or not, we see it from a server perspective because we run our own servers. Well, I have no idea, Hammer, actually. We've tried to look and you can't, I'd love someone to tell me, but you can't actually find out what hardware Nitrado servers are running. They don't advertise it. So I have no idea what sort of systems they're using. We don't know. I mean, we can guess, but we don't know. So I've got no, like, we're on Official right now on a server that Nitrado runs, right? Absolutely. And it's running really well, like, honestly, until I get into the city where it's insane amount of buildings and stuff like that, and breeders potentially and all that. But I don't know what hardware the machine we're running on uses. I have no idea. No clue. You can't kind of go, hey, what hardware does Nitrado use for Official Ark servers? Don't know. Are they still on DDR2 RAM? I don't know. Are they on DDR5? Have they upgraded? I don't know. I'd love to find out what hardware Nitrado uses for the Official network. I would love to, honestly. I would find that really, really interesting. I can't comment either way. I don't know whether they've got old software, old hardware, new hardware. I don't know. But it is something that I would love to know. Like, if you rent a Nitrado server, are you allowed to find out the specs of that server? Do they tell you once you're paying for a server, do you get to know what hardware you're hiring or renting? I don't know. DDR1. All right, there is a Quetzal. It is not a tech. Oh, it is a 140 though. Oh, man, I think we have to tame this 140 Quetz, right? I think we have to do it. I mean, that's a pretty high-level Quetzal. We did bring our Tapajara for this specific reason. Baby girl Sam! Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. Oh, I think we just got out of render. Alright, we're gonna get over to this rock maybe. Yeah, this is a 140 Quetzal, man. If we want to do anything with Quetzals, that's a great start. 140. I wish it was tech, but unfortunately it's not. Old school hard drives and everything, you think? Maybe. Oh, why can't we attack it? Oh, you suck. Ark! I mean, I don't think I want to go that low to the ground. To land, to get my whistle commands working, right? It's a bit scary where it's flying to, though. This is danger, man. Alright, we're off. And whistle passive straight away. Now you just use the comma button. Because we're on the front seat. We're not flying this thing. It's a shame it's not a tech, but it's really hard for me to give up and say no. Well, not give up, but ignore a 140 Quetzal. Have you not seen this before? This is how I solo tame all my Quetzals. If you don't have a flyer that you can use a weapon off, so to get it off the ground, you have to board the front seat and then whistle attack this target. Then it'll fly, right? If you just whistle move here, it'll just walk, right? It won't actually fly, right? Once you're in the air, you whistle passive, and I'm just using the comma button. Move here, move here, move here. So no one's actually driving this thing. No one's actually driving the Tapejara. And because nothing's driving it, it will never, ever, ever run out of stamina. Dinos that don't have a rider don't use stamina. So you can literally go tame a level 20 and do this. And you don't have to worry about leveling stamina. Nothing. This is like... I actually really enjoy doing this. So yeah, we'll just follow this guy around. And because of the 50-50 glitch, if you didn't know, when you either attack or trank a Quetzal, they just fly to 50-50. So we know, no matter where he spawns, he's going to fly into the city. Which is where you want to drop him, right? You don't want to drop him in the wasteland. Oh, this has been my go-to solo Quetzal taming method for a really long time. Now that we've got things like griffins, we've got rhinos, things that you can fly around and actually shoot off is different. But if you're specifically using, like me, dinos that you only tame on the map, we don't have a flyer that we can shoot off. Like snow owls, you can't shoot off them, right? So yeah, Tapejara is my absolute go-to. The only real problem is Quetzals. Wild Quetzals are stupid fast. Faster than my Tapejara. I mean, some people use Argies and they grapple to their Argie and then whistle their Argies. It's a similar sort of tactic, but I really like the Tapejara. There it is! It's down! And then you've got to whistle down to somewhere where you can kind of be on the ground. And then we jump off and ride. And we're good. It's out cold. Yo, Ark Monster! What's going on, dude? So there it is, a 140. With frail oxygen, but We just knocked out a 140 Quetzal. That's exciting. No, I found a level 10 and I killed it, and there hasn't been another one on the map since. So I can't do anything with the acros. I don't really know too much about them, but... Alright, so I do know that I'm going to need some narc. So we just go narco berries instead of carrying narcotic around with me everywhere I go. I just carry a kangaroo everywhere I go. I was really hoping for something like that level, but in a tech. But unfortunately, it's just a regular. But 140 Quetzal on this map. It's really hard for me to say no to. Alright, so I do have kibble on me as well. So we'll probably do it. It's a 140, so we should do a kibble tame, right? Just waking up? Yeah, dude, we're doing things. I appreciate you coming on by. Enjoy your morning. Do you get into your morning coffee? I certainly do. Just relax. You can even see in the background the really bad frame rate that we're getting with the trees. It's just the amount of bases in the city. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of narco berries. Can build a box on the back of the Quetz. Yeah, I've never really done that. I actually, like, I'm really comfortable with the method you just watched. With the Tapajara. But, like, especially on this map, and just about, like, it happens on... I know it happens on Val, it happens on the island. When you shoot or damage or get a Quetzal running, whether you're attacking it and trying to kill it, or trying to trank it, they just fly to 50-50. It's just a thing. And you can see right there, 49.8 by 50. This is a thing. We're actually sitting at 50-50. So on this map, it brings it to the central. There's no water for it to fall in. And it literally lands 50-50. Outside of the wasteland, it's great. So it actually, for this map, the 50-50 works for Quetzals. But not on all the other maps, right? Yeah, I feel like you've got to be pretty unlucky for that to happen here at 50-50 in the city. Just about every time I do this, it lands on a bridge or something like that, like this. Like, I get it, there's still an element of randomness. There really is. It can drop somewhere you don't want it to. That's just how it is. Alley Cat, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So I've been focusing on trying to get tech Quetzals, but this is the first good level Quetzal I've found, and it is a regular Quetzal. Yeah, they will need narc. But we can see this guy's got 8k health, 1400 stam, 1100 weight, and I don't care about the melee. 176 is fine. So if it's got good health and stam and pretty decent weight, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, but they still... Pradox, they're still going to have to be reasonably close to the ground and in range for the honey to trigger that. They don't... Rare flowers don't affect them. The other thing you can maybe mess around with is if it has a baby. You can hit the baby and get him to chase you and stuff like that. But all of those things, I think just a Tapejara like I just did, for me personally, is the easiest way. And especially on this map where there's nothing super dangerous in general at 50-50, where it's most likely going to fall asleep like it did for us, you're pretty good. I don't know how you go about boxing them in. I've actually done this, right? Knocked one out. Didn't have the kibble or whatever, so I'm like, all right, cool. We'll put dino gates over. We'll build a box over it and use behemoth gates, dino gates, whatever, and trap it. And it literally wakes up and flies through the gates and goes away. So I don't know how effective that would be, Predox, but it's definitely something you could give it a go. But for me, especially on this map where there's no big pools of water for it to drop, the other thing you do have to worry about potentially is we're unofficial, so there's a lot of people's bases out here that also do have turrets set on wild dinos to kill wild dinos so they don't attack their house. So that could happen too. If this guy flies over someone's base who's got turrets out set to wild dinos only, it could kill your Quetzal, right? So, I mean, there's absolutely some shit that could go wrong, but this is just the method that I find personally, for me, works kind of the best. And I'm pretty comfortable doing it. That's why I love getting Tapejaras at an early point in time. So, but yeah, I was hoping to get something like this, like even something higher, right? 176 Tech Quetzal. We'll keep trying, but yeah, it's really hard for me to turn up. I've got a plan in mind for something that for some things that I want to do later on when we're ready to go down the track. So one of those plans does involve a Quetzal. So I do want to tame some high levels. I would much prefer it to be a tech, because not only can they get higher level, they look infinitely cooler. But if it's a regular Quetzal, it's a regular Quetzal, man, and this is a good start. So this is a female. We have to try to find a male. Would probably, if we can get a breeder and potentially imprint it over the next couple of weeks, that is, so it might even be worth me just getting a little shitty level, any kind of male Quetzal, so that I can start getting eggs and potentially get the stats from this female into a bred one, and we could imprint it and have that ready to go. That would be really cool too. Let it wake up. So, and that worked. Back in ASE, that worked. Okay. Awesome. Yo, Scooby, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. All right, guys, give me a second while this guy's starting to tame up. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. Then we'll load it up with the Narca berries, keep it out, and yeah, we'll move on. We'll see if there's another Quetzal or not, and we're going to go try to force some Karchas potentially to spawn in and see what we can get there. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hate taming tappies. Yeah, so Ark Monster, what I normally do for my Tapejara taming is take rare flowers with me. So you find the one that you want to tame, and if you eat rare flowers, it makes the Tapejara aggressive on you. From there, you can bowler it and trank it like a Pteranodon, because you can knock out a high level Tapejara with like a prim crossbow and some tranks in one bowler. The hard thing is getting them somewhere where you can bowler them, because a lot of the time they'll just fly up and fly away. So I use rare flowers to keep them aggroed on me while I try to bowler them. Make sure you got extra bowlers though, because you're probably going to miss a few because they are a bit squirrely. Yeah, it's pretty decent strat. It works. All right, let's go. 20% tame. It's going to take a little hot minute, but that's all right. Yeah, that's right. They do spook and they run away unless they've got babies. Then they'll like get aggressive on you. But yeah, using a rare flower to coax them. So what I'll normally do is I'll say I find one over here somewhere, like up there, right? I'll get somewhere like here and go, all right, let's go down here, and I'll clear all the enemies, kill everything in the area. Then I'll fly up, eat my rare flowers, get it to aggro on me, and I'll eat a bunch so that I've got like a couple of minutes even. Land, jump out, get your bowler out. It'll swoop around in circles around you, so it can sometimes be a bit hard to hit with your bowlers. So I always make sure I've got like at least 10 bowlers on me if I'm trying to get one Tapejara, so that I've got plenty of misses in me. And eventually you'll trank it. Eventually you'll bowler it, then you just got to trank it, knock it out, and you're good. But yeah, make sure you clear, like plan in advance, clear an area like this for your Tapejara so that you know exactly where you're going to try to drag it with your rare flowers, and make sure there's no other dinos here that are going to get attracted to your rare flowers too, right? Because literally rare flowers will make everything attack you, not just the one thing that you want. Giles, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. All right, I'm actually, I am really happy that we found a 140. That's pretty huge. So I got a whole bunch of stuff on me. I do have Procroptodon. Now, that's on me for any kind of berry, so if we need to do any kind of knockout tame. Dude, I still haven't repaired my armor. I'm a dummy. We're going to go having a look for some Gigas and Karchas, and my armor's half broken, so we do need to go home. You know what? We might do that now while this guy's taming up. I feel like he should be pretty good there. I don't think even a spider sort of spawns in. It shouldn't attack it. So let's go home and repair our armor while we're taming this guy up. We just fed it a whole bunch of narco berries, so it should be fine for a while. But the hard thing, one of the hard things is, especially on official, somewhere like that, if we knock it out, if you want to protect it and you want to build some stuff around it, you might not be able to, because you've got to worry about enemy foundations and stuff, right? Even though they're not enemies. But yeah, you can't build in a lot of places. Yeah, you get literally attacked by everything that's in range. That's what they do. But you can use them to your advantage. You can use that to your advantage. By clearing everything else out first, then eating your rare flower and making the one specific thing be the only thing in the area. So it is a very, very handy strategy. That's what it does. Oh dear. Found out the hard way. That's pretty funny. But so the rare flowers, the timer will stack. So if you eat one, it's like, what, 5, 10 seconds, whatever. But if you eat 50, it's like 5 minutes, you know? So everywhere you go, everything's going to rage on you, so. Yeah, I eat a stack and give myself a couple of minutes to lead it down, dismount, get my bowlers going, trank it. Yeah, it's a pretty good strat. So, Pteranodons have that C-spin, which makes them pretty fast. Other than that, Tapejaras, I just think Tappies are better in general. They've got more weight. They've generally got more stam. They've got more health. Yeah, I really, really rate Tapejaras. I think they're fantastic. Alright, we're going to repair all our armor. Got to do it. I keep forgetting to do it. Oops. Okay. Now, our boots are not repairable in here. Because our boots are actually... riot. But... oh, I didn't put my helmet in there. My helmet's pretty good anyway. But our boots... I like them being... I mean, I don't like them being riot. I don't. But because they've got a good Dura... we need some polymer. So this is what I do for my polymer. I got gacha crystal stuff here. Right. And we do have... I think it's in here. I've got an Indo grinder. So all I do is grind up real quick. A couple of polymer things. And what I don't want to do is, if possible, not use that. So, we need a little bit more. We need another 50. Well, 49. So we'll grind one more thing. So just grind one thing at a time. The other thing I do have is, I do have gacha, polymer gachas as well. I think that's going to be plenty. Oh, the whole beach. Yes! That would have been chaos. That's so good. Eat rare flowers. Oh, and get all the dinos to come at you. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Alright, then we can put that away. And we're good. All our armor is fully repaired. I love that. So, there we go. Alright, let's get back out to our Quetzal. I don't know where my snow owl decided to... oh, you somehow ended up in there. Perfect. You're such an idiot. I don't know why they do that. Alright, did we need anything else while we were here at home base? We'll fill our water up before we go. I don't think there was anything else we needed. I think we're good. Maybe we'll grab a little bit more food. Alright, so our Quetzal's over there, 40% grown up, very nice, but you can see these tech ones behind me. They're lower level, but they're tech. I want a higher level because I want to be able to do some stuff. I got plans, I got grand plans! I got fun plans. Alright, let's have a quick look and see if any new Karcher has spawned. Probably not, no. It's National Burrito Day. For which country? Scooby? For Australia? I want burrito. US. In the USA, it is National Burrito Day, guys, so get your burrito on. I love that. Does that mean there is discounted burritos anywhere? Or everywhere? Probably not. Ooh. Green. Peanut butter and jelly day on the same day as burrito day? What? You having a peanut butter and jelly burrito? I don't know about that. Yeah, pass. Hard pass. I know, right? I mean, I'm generally, like, you know, give some things a go, but yeah, I don't know about that. Probably raise the... Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Raise the prices. I don't think that's glacial or light pink anywhere in that. Oh, maybe the... See the stripes in between? The light blue could be? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I wish I had tech binoculars. So I don't know how long it's going to take to grow those Flovis. But yeah, we'll leave that going overnight. We'll keep it going. We'll see if we just constantly get stuff from it or if it's like a one harvest kind of deal. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, dude, this is such a hot tip, man. Use your owl vision for the OSD hunting. Really helpful. See the smoke from miles away. I mean, you can kind of see it there, but it's much darker and duller. But yeah, as soon as you get your owl vision on, man, that's dope. I'm so glad that I got a helpful hint and tip on YouTube. Really cool. After someone watched my VOD. So, because this thing's still in the taming process, our gene scanner is still picking up this Quetzal as wild. And it's 52% tamed. Let's go. That's awesome. Past halfway. Shame there's no Desmodus on this map so we can get some Sanguine Elixir. No, Cake, it's not a tech, unfortunately. It's just a regular one. But it's a 140. So I just can't resist. It's a high-level Quetzal, and I've got some plans for Quetzals in the future, so high level's still a high level. I've killed, what, 5 or 6 Quetzals today. Finding a 140 on this map is pretty good, I think. Any cannon map that you're finding 140s and above is pretty awesome. And, I mean, Quetzals, there's usually only 2 or 3 at any given point in time if you're lucky. So to find a 140, I think we were pretty lucky. Looks like it's got a pretty good health stat. 8k health. That could potentially go well over 10k. Quetzal army. Oh, yeah. I love Quetzals, man. I do. I rate them. I really like them. I'm hoping with the TLC, something pretty special will happen with them. But yeah, well, obviously we're gonna wait and find out. But yeah, I couldn't say no. I couldn't resist to a 140 Quetzal, even though we are hunting tech Quetzals. All right. So this is going to take a little hot minute. Torpor's still going up, I think. We could probably leave this guy here and go do a little bit of sort of Giga and Karcher coaxing. I think this guy will be just fine. We'll load him up. We'll keep an eye on his torpidity. Should be just fine. Give him all these Narca berries. And if his torpor starts going down, we can come back real quick, right? Instead of just sitting here waiting, we'll go up and see where we're getting our Gigas and Karchers spawn in. We'll go up there and we'll do a bit more killing and see if we can get some more Gigas and Karchers to spawn in. I'm really, really keen on getting a good Karcher. No, not yet, Scooby. Not yet. But yeah, I definitely want to farm a whole bunch of eggs, just so I can do a whole bunch of the event crafting and stuff. So yeah, we'll just zip up here. We'll get our Thyler out. We'll go on killing spree and see if we can force more Gigas and Karchers to spawn. And hopefully we can get a good Karcher to spawn in. I'm hopeful. Fingers crossed, guys. We just had a really cool event-colored one, but it was only a level 5. So that's pretty useless to us. But maybe we can... maybe we'll get lucky. Something over 100 would be great. But yeah, now, like, we can track that Quetzal. We'll keep an eye on its taming, keep an eye on its torpidity. We'll get a few kills. We'll zip back and forward here, get a few kills. Once it's tamed up, we'll go back and cryo it up. And that might give us a chance to leave this area and let some more stuff spawn. But yeah, so we did get that Flovis. We killed that. We got a seed, so we're growing that at the moment. Off to bed. Ah, more Reaper hunting tomorrow. Awesome. Who knows, if you get a high-level event-colored one, maybe I'll come over and get an impregnation, right? Just literally kill everything in the area. Good night, Cake. Oh, there's a 150 direwolf. Wow. Okay. Is there still a thing where you can claim the, like level 300 baby direwolves and stuff? Absolute insanity, right? It's still a thing. Like, even things like, how is that still a thing? You got a view? Just for funsies? There's a 152 baby direwolf. It's got a mutation. Yeah, they don't get bonus levels, but if you tame a 150 direwolf max level, it's going to be a 224, right? But you can claim a level 300 baby. So it's actually better anyway. In the artifact cave, in the ice artifact cave, which is just up here. You can't see, I know, but it's just up here. There's dire wolves up to level 300 in there. And you can actually kill the parent and claim the baby in the cave, which is just ridiculous. But yeah. They did nerf the number of babies. Yeah, so they kind of should. I mean, I guess it's really difficult to separate the cave. I mean, they separate them so you can't knock them out and tame them, but it must be really hard for them to separate claimable babies. Like whether it's a cave dino or not. But yeah, I would have thought they'd be able to not have babies in caves or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. It's still a thing. That's crazy. We're just going to kill everything and try to get a Giga or a Karcher to spawn in and see what happens. See if it's something we might want to tame. Legit just kill everything in this area. From here to the cliff. And just run back and forward. That's it. Stuff will just keep spawning. Quetzal's 72%. Tamed up, not bad. It's not getting attacked or anything like that. It's just fine. 99.7% effective. It's just fine. It's not letting me attack. Frozen again. There we go. Couple of stegos. Story, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yo, Holes, coming in with the sub as well. Let's go. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I killed my Giga. I tamed another one, though. I did tame another one, so we're back up there. We're doing all right. Still excited from the NASA launch yesterday. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, dude, cool. Yeah, I think I shot it. That's my only explanation for why it didn't get 100% taming effectiveness. But we still came out pretty good. It's still good. But yeah, I really do want to Karch. I really do want to Karcher, so we're doing a little bit of killing in the area. Trying to get a Karcher to spawn in, and hopefully it's a good level. We came over and we had a Karcher spawn in earlier, and it was a damn level 5. It was event colored. It looks awesome, but it was a level 5. So we need something better than a level 5 if we're going to be working our way up towards purple OSDs, right? Treasure maps are always good. Treasure maps are always good. I love treasure hunting. It's so good. Why can't I hit the... What? They're allowed to attack me, but I can't hit them? Come on, man. Well then. And it is, like, this is really fun for me too because I get to use my Thyla and really put the hurt on. Thylas are awesome. Oh, 135. It's actually decent. But I don't know what I'm going to use a Rex for. I honestly don't know what I would use a Rex for. I mean, I tamed some for kibble eggs, but other than that, I don't know if I've got a use for Rexes. No way! No way! I never shut up. Yeah, I was kind of looking... I mean, I feel like if I saw a really high-level tech Rex, I'd probably grab it. But other than that, I don't really see a benefit to me growing up a bunch of regular Rexes. I don't think... Like, the bosses and the caves and everything on this map, it's just... Rexes ain't gonna cut it, right? Yeah, the burnout is real, dude. I get that. Use one type of creature for the boss fight. Right, okay, cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I've done sort of playthroughs where I've given myself different challenges and all that sort of stuff, and it really is fun. It really is. We've been having a look around, but there isn't any. Oh, I totally forgot to check these guys' traits. Could be like a tier 3. Tier 1 vampiric. Yeah, so they... I mean, one spawned on the map and I killed it. It was a level 10 while we were doing OSD. But since then, there hasn't been one spawn on the map. So, I don't know. Maybe Extinction's not a good spot for them. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I think if you run your own servers, by default, there's no, like, decay timer, but... Depending on how popular the server is, it can be a problem, because you can get overrun with just random structures, right? So, look, I totally understand why decay timers need to be there. Make sure we keep an eye out for treasure maps. Pretty much the only thing I'm keeping at the moment. More like food and weight. Yeah, dude. That's pretty standard. You get these high-level creatures and you always get like a high oxygen stat or something. I'm like, yeah, that's really, really, really helpful. My my Theri or my Argentavis with a really good oxygen stat. Thanks. So if you didn't know on Extinction, what we're doing here, we can run back and forward, and eventually a Giga or Karcher, or even more than one, will spawn in the area. So this is a Giga Karcher spawn, and you just kill everything, right? Just keep killing everything, and eventually a Giga Karcher will spawn. We had 2 Gigas and a Karcher spawn earlier at the same time. Which is ridiculous, but it happened. Yeah, look, we're looking at doing decay timers on our servers moving forward because it is a lot of maintenance to not have them. Like constantly picking up bases that haven't been touched in 6 months and stuff like that. Because it does really, really impede server performance. Alpha Overseers. Yeah, I mean, generally I use Therazinos for the Overseer. Generally. It can be done with Bison, but there's no... You can't tame Bison on the island, right? I don't think. Yeah, I did all island bosses with Bison. That was really fun. See those Argies just spawn in? Our Quetzal's almost done, guys. 91% tamed. Yeah, so... I mean, I think Dragon is much harder than Overseer, in my opinion. Yeah, obviously you need stuff that spawns on the island. Maybe Ceratos could be a thing, or Allosaurus, maybe. Just some stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of options, man, if you're willing to put a bit of time into doing some breeding and stuff like that. There's a lot of good options. But because carnivores take more damage, excess damage from the fire compared to herbivores, you're still going to have to worry about that in the Overseer when the Overseer turns into the Dragon. But I mean, generally we just do melee damage run against the Dragon and don't even worry about dinos, really. Get a good sword. Take yourself a mind wipe, get melee damage, and a deer, and just go nuts. Well, there is a few different strategies, so... That looks pretty cool. I don't know how people have gone with Dinotheriums against the Dragon. Because Dinotheriums are tough. And they are a herbivore, which means veggie cakes as well. But man, they hit hard. Woolly Rhino are only really good if they're being ridden. If they're unridden, they're not very good. They don't do the extra damage with the charge attack and stuff. So I would say Bison if they're being whistled and not ridden. No, well, I mean, the only way to get any kind of real, like, at least okay heals is probably your Ceratos. They do heal carnivores. But it's not excessive. It's not as much as, like, a veggie cake. Yeah, I know, Vanny. I know it's all been changed, but you can still get stuck on its foot. Like, it breathes more fire. It's still the same dragon. The mechanics have changed slightly, but the boss itself is the same. Well, yeah, there's the extinguisher grenades as well for stuff that's getting put on fire. Absolutely. That's for sure an option. That's what I mean. Like, there's not just one way to do everything in Ark. If you guys have been watching me for a while, you should know this. There's more than one way to do everything. Just because it's meta doesn't necessarily mean it's the best way or the only way or the true way or... You know, there's many, many different ways to do the same thing. A lot of different ways. And there's a lot of dinos on the Ark to utilize. I love it. I love trying different things and experiencing different things and seeing what different dinos are capable of, right? I really dig that. You guys who have been around for a long time know this. I don't just go, oh yeah, this is the way to do it, and do it the same thing every single time. I love experimenting. I love science. I love learning different dinos' capabilities, what they can do. Good, bad, otherwise. Alright, we're going to go pick up our Quetzal. I'm really surprised we yet to have a Giga or a Karcher spawn in this spot. Deinonychus. Yeah, Deinonychus, OP. So they nerfed the Deinosuchus with the bleed damage against bosses, but I believe the Deinonychus still does. But again, that's a dino that you've got to get from a different map if you're talking about the island. Acros? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used them, so... What, they can go into a boss fight? They are allowed, are they? They teleport? I have no idea. They teleport into a boss fight? That's awesome. I'll definitely have to breed some armies up and try them out and see what they're capable of. For sure. But I think I'm going to have to do that on another map, because they seem pretty rare on this map, in particular, since we're here. Do mammoths not fit into Tech Cave? Really? Yeah, they do. I've used mammoths against the Overseer. I've ridden on the back of the mammoth and played drums in boss fights and the Overseer. Unless they've changed that as well. That's weird. There's no reason why a mammoth can't go to a boss fight. They're a support dino. Deinotheriums are even bigger, and they go to boss fights too. Yeah, but you do have to remember, if you're on the back playing the drums, you're not protected by the saddle, so you still take damage, not the dino, right? So you do need to remember that if you're going to be an idiot like me and sit on the back of a mammoth and play the drums, that there's potential that you're just going to die because you don't get protection because you're technically not riding the dino, right? I really want at least one Giga or Karcher to spawn in so we can actually see it and see what it is. I mean, we just got a 145 Dire Bear with lots of babies. Unfortunately, imagine if it was a 145 Karcher. That would have been dope. That would have been so good. But nope. Yeah, make sure you got good armor and spare armor, and also it's probably not a bad idea to have a spare dino to bail out and jump on if you need to. Been a little hot minute since we had a Giga or Karcher spawn in, huh? We had a ton of other stuff spawn in. What we might do is do what we always do and run over to the edge of the map here and see what's down there. And then come back. I mean, stuff's spawning in super fast, it's just not a Giga or a Karcher. That's all. Alright. So, yeah, we might be a bit out of luck on the Karchers today, guys. Why aren't you jumping? There you go. Just gotta jump, jump. Nah. Get wrecked. Nah, nothing down this end. Alright, well, I guess we'll go pick up the Quetzal. No love on the Gigas and Karchers at the moment, eh? But, yeah, I mean, we definitely need to just keep on searching. We need one. We need a Karcher, right? Hey, Spaha! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. The cool coloured baby chalicos. Come on, we're due. We've killed a whole bunch of stuff. We're due for a Giga or a Karcher, man. I think we've done pretty well today overall with our OSD, with our new Drakeling tame. We ran the forest cave. 140 Quetzal. I think we've done pretty good overall, really. What's your most hated map? I don't know, hate's a strong word, but I mean, realistically, I'm pretty disappointed in Lost Colony. Just the fact that it was so broken and so much time had to be put into it to get to the boss fights and all that and get nothing out of it, right? I went into the boss fight 5 times and never ascended, never got to watch the cutscenes, never got the Giga Desmo egg, like I got nothing. And all the time it took to get all those sigils and all this stuff, yeah, pretty disappointing. I mean, it's still Ark, and I love Ark. That's what I'm saying, where hate is a really strong word, but disappointing, absolutely. It's not the fact that they're trying new things and stuff like that, it's the fact that it just didn't work. Just, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I heard something about that. What's up with that? How is there engrams in OSDs? It's so confusing. But yeah, like I know I'm going to have to go back and like continue my official journey on Ascensions, and Lost Colony is an Ascension, guys, so we are going to have to go back and revisit that, and hopefully, like I'm giving it as much time as I can, hopefully it's gets pretty well smoothed out by the time I'm back there. That may well even be after Genesis and everything, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Well, it's just a bit weird too, just in general, like Ark for me is like just dinosaur survival game. I really dig it. I really do. But it's just weird. It's all of a sudden, let's put vampires and zombies in it. Like, that's a really strange choice, I think. I don't know where that idea came from, but yeah, it's just a bit odd. I thought it was a little strange. Very unexpected, that's for sure. So yeah, it looks like we're no love on the Gigas and Karchers, hey? Well, look, I don't know whether it should have been a canon map, an Ascension map, right? Leave it as a DLC map like Astraeos or Rag or Valguero or Center. Like, that's cool, right? But I like the idea of them trying to tie in some new lore and things like that, but I don't know if it hits the mark for me. But it took a long time before people could consistently do the boss fights. I mean, I know it's a long time to get all the sigils and everything you need as well, but yeah, it's pretty disappointing when you put all that time in and then it's like, oh, by the way, fail. Get out. You know? But like I said, I haven't been back for quite a long time. So apparently it's a lot better. But even little things for me, I don't understand, right? So what is the purpose for the attack missions outside the city? What's the purpose of them? What are they for? Because the loot's crap. You don't get sigils. They just take up space. I don't know what the purpose of the attack missions outside the city are. I don't know. You know, just things like that that don't make sense to me. I don't mind the idea of the snowy map and stuff, and, you know, we've got Scorched, which is all hot. You know, I get it. But yeah, there's a lot of things that just didn't hit the mark and don't kind of make sense to me. I'm not going to say hate, but it was a pretty poor experience for me. With all the work that went into to get to the boss fights, and then we kept getting kicked out or crashing or, you know, all these things over and over. And it's like, where's the incentive to play again on that map, right? Like, oh, it's pretty good now. It works most of the time. I'm like, yeah, that's not an incentive. Right? So, yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. I didn't have the best experience. I mean, some of the things was great. They brought the Desmodus in. That was cool. The Ocidon, very cool. Yeah, the Valwyn into the Solwyn, like, very cool. But just overall as an experience, my experience on Lost Colony was not all that enjoyable, you know? So, yeah, it might not be... I don't think it's... I mean, we got another Giga, which is great, to replace the one that we got killed. But it doesn't seem to be Karcher Day for us, unfortunately. And there is another Quetzal, so... we might pack this in. We'll go pick up our Quetzal. We'll have a look at the other Quetzal. And we'll... as we move forward, we'll probably do a little bit of time with this... each time we stream, you know, put half an hour in, come do a big killing spree, see if we can get Gigas and Karchers to spawn, and then move on. I'm not going to spend like a whole stream doing this. If I was off stream, I could do this for 12 hours straight. That's just how I play. We might even get one spawn in after we leave render properly as well, right? Which can be a thing too. But yeah, we do have that 140 Quetzal all tamed up over there, so we're going to go pick that up. And we'll do that now. And then we'll check out... another Quetzal has spawned on the map, so we'll check that out too. But we have used... we need more kibble. We have used all our kibble on that Quetzal. Japanese themed map story? I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know. Is that the Dragontopia? Or is there another one in the works that you've heard about? I mean, I've kind of looked at the roadmap, but that's about it. Whatever's on the roadmap, that's what I kind of know a bit about. All right, Quetzal, you are mine! All tamed up. And it should have gotten 100% taming effect as well, 99 point whatever. So it should be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I was over on Lost Colony for, what, 8 weeks? And it was still broken when I left. I mean, that's a big time frame to not even be able to go into a boss fight. Like, what's the point of farming all your sigils? What's the point of playing the map after 2 months if it's still broken? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, story. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know. Did someone just make that up? I don't know. That's the first I've heard anything about it. And there we go, 209. Very, very nice. It didn't really get much on health. Got a bit of a stamina boost. Dude, I feel like... it had like 8k health before we tamed it, no? What? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there was a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, even something like that wasn't really... I feel like it wasn't really thought through, right? So, the Solwyn, which I thought was really cool, really fun. I loved the bridge. You couldn't use the bridge in the city, right? Okay, fair enough. It's got the wall climbing ability, like a Thyla, right? So I tried to use it in the city, and I tried to use Thylers in the city. Didn't work. Because they had these weird railings on the buildings that the dinos climbing walls couldn't get over. So it was, that mechanic was pointless. So why is it there? You know, like there was just oversights like that. It just didn't work. It just didn't hit the mark for me. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, a lot of things might change by the time I do get back there and play it, and I certainly hope so, and hope it runs a lot smoother and stuff like that. Home runs better. That would be amazing. But, yeah, it just didn't kind of hit the mark for me. There was a lot of things that just in the general gameplay just did not work. So it's kind of like, I don't like manners, right? That's no secret. I'm not a fan of manners. But if you don't have a manor, you're pretty well screwed in the city. Like, because there's not another dino, there's not a flyer that can traverse the city. Because your wall climbers are useless, because all the top of the walls had railings on them, so a wall climber couldn't get over. So you just get stuck or you'd fall back down. Yeah, and that's like... I've never liked if there's just one thing, one way to do something. I don't like that. That's not me. I like to do different things and experiment and try different things and have different experiences. I just don't like... I don't even care to tame manners. I just don't like them. But because of the way they can jump and move, that was like pretty much the only reliable dino that you could use in the city. Everything else was flawed. Just didn't work. You couldn't get around. Which is kind of disappointing. All right, we do have another Quetzal over here. And there it is there. It's a 115. I mean, it's not bad. What did we just tame? Oh, man, this could be a breeder. Should we tame this Quetzal so we can breed them? We'll have to do a mutton tame. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Having breeding Quetzals is a pretty good idea. I think we should do it. I think we should just knock it out. I mean, we'll do a mutton tame. That's just fine. But yeah, 115 male. We just tamed a 140 female. This will be Quetzal eggs, more Quetzal eggs for kibble, and potentially get the best stats and actually have an imprinted Quetz would be pretty sweet. All right, so what we're going to do is get on the front seat. Then we should be able to whistle, attack this target. It doesn't want to trigger. Damn it. All right, we're going to have to get somewhere else where we can get a better look at it. I think maybe we have to be below the Quetzal so that we're whistling attack this target up. All right, that's not a good spot to land. No, don't grapple the side. Oh my god. What the hell? Trying to find somewhere to land. There we go. Board front seat. All right, whistle, attack this target. Then it'll take off. Now we whistle passive. That's it. Now we can just use the comma button to fly around. Unless that happens and you miss. All right, we hit it. Cool. OP Drakes? Yeah, dude. I love rock drakes. I do. Absolutely love rock drakes. Always have. So this guy, by default, is going to run towards 50-50, where we just tamed that last one. This is how I solo tame Quetzals, man. If you don't have a flyer that you can shoot off the back of. I love this method. It's actually like a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. He'll always go to the city to 50-50, so he should be... By the time we knock him out... As long as we hold back and don't knock him out in the wasteland here. It's just a thing. Quetzals, for some reason, always fly to 50-50 to knock out. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, he'll do a few circling, he'll go up and down, he'll go left and right, but he'll always go back towards 50-50. And it's not just this map they do it on every map. It's just something in the Quetzal programming that it's like, yeah, I have to get to 50-50. But like I said before, because my Tapajara, no one's actually in the driver's seat, it's not using any stamina. See how we don't have the dino stats on us? We don't have food, we don't have stamina, health, nothing. It's not using any stamina, because no one's actually riding it. So it'll just ride forever. Well, no, he doesn't go poof, he'll just circle. He'll just circle 50-50. But see, he's done a weird thing where he's gone the opposite direction, but he'll turn back around, he'll go back to the city. So I don't want to pepper him too hard because I don't want him falling in the wasteland. We want to get him into the city before we really start trying to knock him out. So I'm leaving quite a bit of a gap between shots. But yeah, the comma button is just whistle move here. But ideally, I want a breeding pair of tech Quetzals, but this will be good for start. So hopefully we don't knock him out before he gets to into the city where we want him to be. And then hopefully he doesn't fly over someone's base that's got turrets. There you go, straight into the city. Now, I'm actually happy to knock him out wherever, anywhere in the city, really. If he's unlucky enough to sort of land on something that's going to eat him, well, that's still a risk. But we don't have to worry about him falling into water in the city, which is great. I mean, there is some water in the city, but he's generally not going to go somewhere where he's going to drown. But you can see we just never have to land for stamina, either. So we got 1 Giga, we didn't get a Karcher, but we're actually, if we can get this guy tamed, we're going to get a breeding pair of Quetzals. That's pretty sweet. And there we go, he's sleepy! And I think he's going to land on someone's base. And then you just dismount, get back on and ride. That's a 150 Aronio. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with that spider down there. I don't want it, like, attacking one of these guys' wyverns and killing it, right? Alright, there you go. I don't know if it would, but we'll get rid of it. Alright, so we got a... There's our Quetzal. Male, so this will be a breeder for us. Very nice. All right, so we're going to want some narca berries. We're going to let it starve out for a little hot minute. And then we're going to have to go probably get a bit of mutton, because, yeah, we've only got 3 kibble left. So we're going to have to finish with this guy with mutton. And we ended up at 46-48. So pretty close to 50-50. It was on its way to 50-50. The bunny oviraptors. Do they give you eggs as well for the event? I don't know. Do they give you... Or do they give you a different event resource? Because I know we get the eggs from the dodos. I don't know if you get them from the oviraptors as well. Alright, there we go. We got lots of narca berries, guys. They drop candies? Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know. All right, so we got a whole bunch of narca berries. Very nice. We'll use the last of our kibble, but we'll also get some mutton up and involved. This is a slightly lower level, so it won't take quite as long, I think. But yeah, we're just definitely going to need some mutton for this one. But if we have a look at it in comparison to the one we just tamed... So this one's got 9k health, this one's got 5. Stamina, after taming, we got 1680. This one's got 1400 pre-tame. Weight as 1000. The other one got 1300 weight. 283 damage, 180. Okay, so... You know, we might get a bit better stamina or something. Depend on the spread. Not too bad. 9k health. I thought it was going to be a bit higher. But, yeah, 1680 stam. 1376 weight. And melee 283, which I'm not hugely concerned about the melee damage. Mostly the stamina and weight is generally what you want on Quetzals, so they can stay up in the air for a long time and they can carry a lot of weight. So... But yeah, if we can get a breeder and get the best stats into a baby and then imprint, the stats are going to go up again, right? Which is huge. So yeah, no cartridges. Boo! GPU. I use a 4070 Ti. Party bus. Yeah, nice. Well, I did a Nomad playthrough for Valguero, and I actually had 4 Quetzals in a train, following one after the other, after the other, after the other. And yeah, we lived on that. I did the whole Valguero map without placing a single thing on the ground. We lived on platform saddles and boats, and you know, we had races and Brontos and Quetzals and kept upgrading. It was really fun, actually. Left no carbon footprint at all. It was really cool. The Quets, yeah, they just do dumb stuff. They fly inside each other, and it doesn't matter. You can set dinos up on the maximum follow distance. They'll still run inside each other and stop all glitched out and meshed and can't move, and yeah, it happens. But yeah, this guy is going to take a little hot minute. We're doing all right. We went on a big killing spree, so we've got nearly 10k XP on our Drakeling too, which is really nice. Working towards our next Drakeling chest. Oh, wow, and you've got a lot. You've got 29 levels. Oh, yeah. We'll put all that into weight so you can carry all my things for me. 216. That's better than 150 when we do get our next Drakeling chests. We could potentially, you know, that'll bump us up into a better loot bracket, right? But no, I do. I really, really like my... it's not my method of taming Quetzals. It's a pretty common method. It is known. But I really enjoy it. I think it's pretty simple. It's pretty fun. Tapajaras, I feel, don't really get a lot of use. So actually using them, I really enjoy. Using the passenger seats, the whistle commands. It's just another way about it. But yeah, you saw that spider actually just walked the Uranio. It walked straight past my Quetzal. It just wasn't interested. Quetzals are kind of like Rexes. Like, you knock them down here in big areas, in open areas. They're so big. A lot of the smaller dinos just don't aggro on them. That's just a thing. But yeah, we are going to need to go get some mutton for this guy. We've got 3 kibble and the rest for mutton. And it honestly, the difference between kibble and mutton is not great. It's on 2x rates, it's only 1 level. And the time's only like 10 minutes. Like it's really almost like for like. So that's not too bad at all, but we do have lots of narc in there to load him up with. I'm actually really pumped that we're going to get a breeding pair of Quetzals today. So this guy, after imprinting, it'll take a while on 2x. It'll take a lot of imprints, but he'll have well over 10k health. It'll be really nice. This will actually be a good Quetzal if we can get the egg we want. It'll take, like I said, it'll take a little while to grow up, but he's going to be pretty good. So as soon as we get this male tamed up, we'll get him home, we'll get him on breeding, and we'll start collecting eggs. I am high enough level now. We do have the egg incubators out. I haven't made a embryo incubator yet. I did unlock it, but I haven't made it yet. So we've got the egg incubator. We need to make a mega lab, which is actually not overly expensive. That'll allow me to put the trait into my armor, which is sweet. We definitely need that. I got no real interest in making a Zeppelin. I don't think I need one. Steam Forge, I don't think I really need it either. We're going to need a Karcher saddle, but I'm hoping to find one in loot. We are going to want to try to do... We need to do more loot drops. We want mechs. I would love to get some mechs. We do have the link storage if we need that at any point. The Dreadnoughtus, maybe. We might want to do some Dreadnoughtus taming as well. I am. This is my breeder, so we tamed a 140 female. This is a 115 male. So we're going to start getting more eggs for kibble and potentially get an imprinted Quetzal. I'm really looking forward to that. Still looking for the for a good high-level tech Quetzal, but having regular Quetzals on the breed, that'll be really nice. I like that. All right, we'll load it up with a bunch of this. We'll go out and get some muttons. No, we got through a red OSD, but then I got my Giga killed. So we did a Giga v Giga fight. And it didn't go so well. Probably would have been alright if we had an imprinted Giga, but yeah, a wild tamed Giga versus a wild Giga, not a good idea. You got all the tabs open. So yeah, I think if we go get some mutton, we give it this 3 kibble. And then the mutton, it should be pretty good. We might have to do a couple of trips, I don't know. But Yeah, because we don't want the mutton to spoil. But the other thing we can do is probably, while this tames up, we can do a couple more runs for Giga Karcher spawning, right? Oh, Gingy's looking for someone to raid too. Well, this thing's going to take at least half an hour to tame up, I think. So yeah, we could hit up the Karcher Giga spawning area and do a little bit more killing around there while we wait for that guy to starve out a little bit, because we don't want to go there loaded up with mutton and then the mutton spoils and it doesn't tame and we mess it up, right? We can't have that. What time is it for me? It's midnight. 12:30. So we've been running... Yeah, I've been running back and forward here. I feel like we're due for a Giga or a Karcher to spawn in, dude. I really do. At least 2 more hours. We're doing all right. We're at 8.5 hours. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to... we'll hang out here for another sort of little bit, and we'll do a bit more killing. See if we can't get a Giga or a Karcher to spawn in. While our Quetzal's starving. I mean, slowly getting a little bit of XP for our Drakeling as well, which is nice. Yo, Maddie! Hey, hey, hey! 265 baby direwolf. So yeah, definitely still working. Hey, Matty, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. 19 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Unbelievable. I know. I've actually been really slack on our Mad Dog points, haven't I? So bad. Come on, 150 Karcher. Do it to me. It'd be nice to have something to waste them on. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, we can't eat the baby. We have done a bit of taming though. I'm actually pretty happy. We got a few really cool coloured tech stegos. I like that. We replaced our Giga that we got ourselves killed. A couple of Quetzals. That's nice. Yeah, look, this being able to zip back and forward here has been a thing since Extinction Ascended was released. Absolutely. Just get around it. Get on your kill. Eventually, you'll spawn. I literally had, if you were watching earlier, if you'd missed it, we had 2 Gigas and a Karcher all spawn here at the same time. No, it still works. It's fine. Just get our kill on. But yeah, we're kind of starving out the Quetzal a little bit before we get a bunch of mutton and take it over to tame it. Otherwise, the mutton may well spoil before it finishes taming. So, I'm like, you know what? Let's do this for just a little bit. We'll do a couple more laps, and then we'll go get some mutton, and we'll get that Quetzal underway. But I've been killing the Gigas and the Karchers with this same Thyla with a primitive saddle, which is absolutely insanity. Primitive saddle, man. The bleed damage is the worst, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully we get another one spawn in. Hopefully it's one that we don't have to kill, right? Trying to get the Argy's attention with the corpse. We got that one's attention. Got that one's attention too. Alright, no problem. It's just deer. All we're getting is deer spawning in. That's it. For like an hour. Just deer. Well, yeah, there is potential for that too. Now that we've got the Mega Lab, we can babyfy. Which is kind of a cool little feature, I guess. If you don't have breeders, it is a thing. It's going to take us a long time. I mean, I kind of want to keep getting loot in the meantime, though. If we babyfy it, we can't use it to do more OSDs, right? And it's going to take, you know, a week and a half to grow up. Maybe 2 weeks to grow up. So, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I mean, we're here to tame this Quetzal up anyway, so we might as well just run this for a couple more minutes. We could get super lucky and get that streamer luck, right? Get a 150 Karcher. I don't know. Six days to hatch. I don't know how long they take to hatch in the egg incubator. I actually haven't done one on official, so I don't know. You know what's crazy is that tech Giga eggs take like an hour to incubate. But I mean, having the egg incubators, just leave it in there and let it do its thing. That's pretty sweet, right? You don't have to look after it or worry about it hatching when you're not around. So the incubators are fantastic, right? Alright, well, I mean, we should be fine to get some mutton now. We've done a couple of laps. I think we'll be able to tame that Quetzal before the mutton spoils. So we'll go find some mutton, right? Get it underway. Just deer. It's just a deer farm. It's legit, we're just in a deer farm. Alright, let's do it. And we'll see how long the the Quetzal's gonna take. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, that's a shame. I thought we might see a Giga or a Kartra spawn in. Look at just deers just reappearing instantly. That's wild. Alright, let's go find an Ovis or two. We should actually, we're going to need a bit of meat for this guy as well, right? Otherwise, this guy's going to eat all the mutton that we find. I'm actually amazed at how much owls eat. Snow owls eat a ton. It's actually faster for me to kill stuff with my shotgun. Alright, and we've got our gene scanner, so we can gene scan for an Ovis too, right? Instead of just hunting blindly. Oh, there's one of these guys. The Flovis. I don't think we're, we don't have enough damage on our owl to kill it, really. Don't want a Flovis, I want an Ovis. This guy's eating a ton, man. Alright, let's get our scanner out and find an Ovis. Or two. Oh, no way those Flovis count as Ovis, right? Surely not. Oh, that sucks. That's going to mess up our gene scanner. Hunting for actual Ovis for mutton. Boo! I don't like that. Is that a... There's actually a Drakeling right there. We're not even hunting for them when we see one. Oh, man. 25. Yeah, that's kind of sucky that the Flovis is an Ovis. I mean, it's a good if you want to hunt Flovis. But if you want mutton, it could mess you up. Alright, there's an Ovis or a Flovis just here. Somewhere. Is it in the mesh? Oh no, there's a Flovis right there. Yeah, that's actually bad for me, man. I love the jump though. That is super cool. So yeah, gene scanning for Ovis is actually bad now. Damn. We're just gonna have to look for them with our eyes. think we just saw one. Yeah. Meridian! Yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. I don't know where... I don't know if the Ovis died or if it ran away. Surely it didn't live through that, right? Damn. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. We've just got to randomly... I mean, we can still use the scanner and hope that it's an actual real Ovis that we're looking for, that we find, not one of the event ones, right? Whoa! I'm guessing that was a Purlovia. Just let me ride my dino, you jerk. So, full clip, 1 bullet hits. So, there was an Ovis just here, but under all the chaos, I don't know whether it died or it got away or... I don't know. I think it died. Man, I actually thought getting Ovis would be really easy. I hear it. Eh. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. We got a bunch now. We're good. Alright, let's go throw it in our Quetzal. And see how we go. Oh, look, I don't think there's any issue with finding Ovis. It's just that we can't separate them with the gene scanner, so we don't know what we're going to find. But hey, we're good. Oh, look at that guy. That guy looks cool. Alright. Quetzal time! We're going to be breeding Quetzals. Let's go! Yeah, I know, right? I was just saying that. Owls eat a ridiculous amount. Like, they consume a stupid amount of food when their stamina gets lower. So, yeah. I was killing Ovis, and then by the time I'd get to my tame, there was no mutton left in my owl, because it would eat it all. But yeah, we've got a bunch of meat now, so we should be just fine. But yeah, the mutton has 35 minutes, which should be enough time. But this guy's been starving for a little hot minute, so we should be okay. Give it all the muttons. All of it. And it is got 34% tamed. Perfect. Oh, dude, look at it go. 66% tamed. Yeah, he's hungry. Yeah, we did starve him out for a bit. That's nice. 70% straight off the bat. We're not going to have to worry about the mutton spoiling. That's awesome. So yeah, now we'll have the Quetzals to get eggs from. We'll have the Rexes to get eggs from for kibbles and for hopefully hatching. Anything that we don't want to hatch for the Quetzal, we can turn into kibble as well. Because we've got the egg incubator now, we can see its stats before we hatch it, which is nice. I'm still hatching some Rexes just to keep baby Rexes, because we're obviously going to want more baby Rexes for Karcher taming in the future. We brought a bunch with us, but I've only actually got 6. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more baby Rexes for future Karcher taming. %75% though. Very nice. Not going to take too much longer. We might have to do a little bit of base. Well, you know what? No, we won't have to organise too much. We've just got to make sure that we can get the Quetzals out close enough to the Overraptor to be able to pick up all the eggs. But we still need, and we'll do it next time, but we're still going to need a male Drakeling. We do want to get some Drakeling eggs and potentially crossbreed some stats, right? Try to get better ones. But this guy's much better than we had. The last one we had was already leveled, and it was a 150. This is already a 218 and still earning levels and stuff. So, yeah, this will be pretty big for us, I think. And then, you know, potentially if you can find a 150 and max tame it, then you're getting up into those 300s with some levels, right? Bit of breeding and some levels. That's what we want. But we didn't get... Quetzal didn't get crazy colours. Which is fine. We've got the Tech Quetzals. I do want more Tech Quetzals. I want event-coloured Tech Quetzals. Oh, really, Vanny? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, so... We just got one and planted it. It's not a huge deal, man. These Flovis things seem to be everywhere. I just need to get a stronger dino out to chase it down. Snow Owl's not going to cut it. They're too fast. The last one I killed with a Giga. But I don't know how long they take to grow. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. We'll have a look and see where it's at when we get home. I don't even have a greenhouse. I just grow in all my plants and all my crops inside my main base. But yeah, we did have... There was some spiders and stuff come over here. They didn't seem to aggro on the wyverns. I guess that's why. These guys are just fine. But yeah. It's odd having some open-aired base where potentially aggressive dinos can get into, but maybe they're just on neutral, so if something attacks them, they'll fight back, I guess. 2.5. Yeah, well, that's what someone said that earlier. Yeah, that they had a bit of health, and I know my Snow Owl's going to struggle to kill it. But they don't fight back, so at least you don't have to worry about taking hits, right? So, I mean, that's a positive. Oh. Yeah, couldn't get Karchers to spawn in, unfortunately. Oh, it's actually hilarious. It was so good watching how high they jump when they're running away. That was so good. Well, that's what I thought, potentially, Hammer, that, yeah, like the turkeys and stuff, things that actually fight back, and they've got boosted health. But, yeah, at least they don't fight back, so it's not a kind of a huge deal, right? That's what I thought when I first hit the first one. I'm like, oh, this thing's going to try to fight me back. But no, we were okay. We're just fine. But yeah, this thing's over 80% tame now. Not going to take too much longer, and it's got loads of food. Be good. So I think our Giga that died was up around... It was close to 250 damage, wasn't it, when it died? This thing's not too far off. But yeah, we'll be able to do red OSDs with this guy. Get some more Drakeling loot. Try to get Karcher saddles. That's our play. Yeah, well, I want to try to get some of the cosmetics and some of the emotes unlocked and stuff like that. So we're definitely going to have to go hunting for the dodo eggs, right? And these flowers. That's why I thought, oh, we'll throw it in crop plot. I mean, it doesn't. I don't feel like the those Flovis, they're not hard to find, right? I mean, maybe on an island like maybe on a map like the island where Ovis are can potentially be a little harder to find. Maybe the Flovis are a bit less spawny. I don't know. But yeah, being over here, we're not having any issues finding them. They're actually spawning in... Yeah, we saw them down in the forest as well as the snow. So I don't know if they've just got the overspawns or if they have extra spawns on top of the overspawns. I don't know, but yeah, we're not having any trouble finding them. We've been seeing the bunny dodos around. We've grabbed a few eggs, so I should harvest lots more eggs so that we can craft a whole bunch of stuff. And I want to craft some chibis and things like that as well. They're fairly common on the island moors. Yeah, well, they might even like add the dodo spawns for them and stuff too, so that they spawn more rather than just being such a rare spawn. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to hang out here and we're going to take it back home, uncryo the male and the female, get them breeding. We'll pop our Rexes away. We did pretty good, man. Drakeling chests, we got lots of new kibble. Oh, we've got the extraordinary kibble too for either Uties. We could potentially tame some Uties. Damn, yeah, maybe. Hey, Dickfeld, what's up, dude? Coming in with a raid, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. We're out here doing more Quetzal things, but this time it's regular Quetzals, not tech Quetzals. Jaw, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, I've been trying to find Karchers, Gigas, and Quetzals. So yeah, it's actually been a bit of a mission. And then we found this guy because we tamed a 140 Quetzal earlier, female, and I saw this male, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just get it done and start getting some eggs, right? So it had to happen. Hey, Feather, what's up? Nikki. And Sally, what's going on, guys? But yeah, definitely need more eggs. We need more yellow kibble for all this stuff we've been taming. And we've got event color, so, you know, event colors, we want to tame a whole bunch of stuff. Depending on what we find, obviously. I've tamed some colourful text egos. We're getting there with some of that. Yeah, well, this is my second one for today. So like I said, I tamed a 140 earlier, female. It came out at 209. We tamed another Giga because I got my Giga killed. So that's nice. We replaced that. We found a 120 Drakeling, so that's pretty good for this map. I'm pretty happy with that. We've tamed a few text egos for colours. Yeah, we've just been going around. We did a red OSD. That was cool. We got some good loot. Got some good Drakeling loot as well. That's nice. It's all been happening. We ran the forest cave. Found a Velonosaur blueprint in there, so that's really nice too. So got some plans with those guys. So that'll be good. Better than a primitive saddle. Just a apprentice, but still a step up. Yeah, we did a big hunt for drakelings on this map, and it's a pain in the butt. Other than, I think, the desert and snow biome, I think the forest and the city is a real pain because there's so many levels to where it could be, the drakelings. I had real trouble. It was a real pain, and they're so small, they're hard to see. Am I using any mods? I'm an official, dude, so no. No mods. This is not my house. I don't live here. I live in the desert. Silver Wolf, what is up? What is up? Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's pumped for the Easter event. Hope you're all got some plans for some Easter holidays and stuff, guys. Oh, I did find an Anki with a tier 2 mineral bearing too, which I think is pretty decent. That's a good start as well. Obviously, we want some tier 3s, but the tier 2s are good as well. And we came in streaming after watching Cake doing a bit of Reaper hunting today. I think, Cake, you'll find over the next couple of weeks we'll be streaming quite a bit and doing a lot of Reaper hunting for you guys on Official who might want some high-level and potentially event-coloured Reaper impregnations. Cake runs a Reaper trap and does the rendering and stuff like that, so that's really cool. Yeah, I've got to get deeper into it. I've got a couple of ideas, but I've been a bit lazy with the Twitch setup. I know. I got to get in there and freshen everything up, right? I do. I need to do that. Well, mostly Vanny only on event time. I mean, I think she's got so many, especially and high levels and everything. She's not super keen on just getting regular coloured Reapers, right? 500,000 points. You're who's the real Mad Dog that has the most Mad Dog points, right? All right, 95%. This thing should have loads of mutton still in it, right? 1,000,000 points for VIPs. Yeah, I need to put some stuff in there. Dude, if I add stuff now, it's going to have to be stupid expensive for you guys because you've all got way too much. I had all these plans when I set up the Mad Dog points, and I'm like, yeah, all right. And then I never got round to it, and I started focusing on a lot of other stuff, and never just haven't gotten back to it. So yeah, guys, I'll look into it. I've got some ideas. I'll see what I can come up with, and yeah, I feel like at this point, you guys are I'm gonna have to put timers on stuff. Otherwise, you're just gonna spam me with things, right? Because you're all so rich. Crazy. Crazy. All right, this thing's almost tamed. Let's go. Take Cake's gear away? Oh my god. Some sounds, maybe? Man, whatever this Discord bot thing is just like... It kills the in-game chat, hey. It's so bad. Hey, there we go. We got our male Quetzal. All right. Oh, we got more stamina. That's nice. I like that. All right, awesome. Yeah, apparently it's on every server. So bad. Yeah, I think Name a Tame is just a pretty fun one that I know a lot of people have it, but it is kind of cool. I do like that. yeah, I think a name a tame is not a bad idea. I'm sure you guys will get super creative and very offensive, but it'll be a lot of fun. What did I get? Something's named. I got Gingy to name something. Was it the Oviraptor? It might have been a Meguana. I can't remember. But ask Gingy. She's got a tame named Pulse. I can't remember what it is though. It was so long ago. She's like, "What do you want to name it?" I'm like, "I want you to name it Pulse. I want it named after me." But yeah, it was something like that. It was something out that was always out, whether it was an Oviraptor or a Meguana. Oh, it might have been a Gigaraptor. Maybe. But yeah, it was something like that that she had out like 24/7. So I made her name it Pulse. That was pretty fun. Go and tame a dodo and you get to name it. Oh. Go fist fight a Giga or a Karcher. Well, that fist fight's not going to last long. Yeah, I thought about channel redeems for like tame that dino, but then I know you guys are all going to put like Trudons and stuff in there and really mess with me. Bad. Manners? No. Kill every manor you see. That's just normal. We don't like manners. Well, I mean, yeah, I want to do some Dreadnoughtus taming. Absolutely, but we've got to find a half-decent level one, and we obviously need to find a Element Vein. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need some Dreadnoughtus, I think. I mean, you can do everything without them, but they're going to make things a little easier, right? Yeah, manners aren't hard to tame. Yeah, they are super annoying, aren't they? Alright, so we got our female Quetzal is the first one out. That needs to be close to... I've got a few dinos out because I'm running low on cryopods. But yeah, there's our 209 that we tamed, and we'll get this guy out in front of him, and we'll get them breeding and start making some eggs. Alright, we got it. We got a couple of Textegos breeding for some colors as well. We got our Rexes for eggs. Yeah, it's happening, dude. We've got a bit going on in here. So yeah, Textego, we've got lots of Velo eggs. We've got more RGs, more baby Rexes that we're going to have to hatch for. Yeah, cool. And then we're going to get some... we'll get some more regular unfertilized Rex eggs and potentially some unfertilized Quetzal eggs. I'm just hoping that... I just want to hang out here and see this egg drop because I want to make sure my Oviraptor's close enough to pick it up. Otherwise, we might just level our Oviraptor a touch, right? Alright, we'll pop a bit of that away. We've got some baby Rexes here. And this is where I found another random Argentavis. So that was weird. But yeah, you can see I had to uncryo dinos. I need to go make like 100 cryopods. Oh, we've got a few in there now because actually we did get some, didn't we? From the OSD that we did. Yes, sir. Oh, that's what happened. I'm like, why didn't... What? Oh my god. Yeah, righto. Okay, let's put our kibble away. We've got a little bit of that. Alright, so when this egg drops, I just want to make sure that our Oviraptor's going to pick it up. That's all. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. It did. Alright, perfect. So we'll leave that guy there on breed, and we've got some Quetzal eggs on the go. Let's actually throw it in the incubator and have a look and see if it's any good. A few more Rexes, and the Rexes are just for... I think the stamina's a bit low. 39 health. That's decent. Weight and stamina are a bit low. I feel like we can do better than that. That must have come off the low end of the scale. So we've got 1100 weight, 1800 stam. 1600 stam, 1300 weight. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. But there we have it. We got some stuff tamed up. Let's go! Dude, the base is getting full. We're doing some things. And after that, guys, it is time for us to raid out. We're going to let all that breed up. We'll be checking eggs over the weekend and all that sort of stuff. Oh, man. What adventure! We got lots done today. Always fun. Always fun. So let's have a look and see who we've got to raid out to on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Hopefully, someone's still going. Obviously, Gingy's finished up, so we can't do anything there. Guys, I don't have anyone to send you guys over to on YouTube. Happens a lot. I really need to find a bunch of new people that I can potentially look to raid out to. I've got to do a bit of looking for you guys. So unfortunately, I don't have anyone to send you guys to on YouTube. But on Twitch, there's usually someone... See, Twitch allows you to just raid random people. YouTube does not. So even if we don't have friends online that we can raid out to, we can still find people. Alright guys, so we're going to head over to Eeyore and see what's going on over there. Doing some Ark things, Eggcellent Adventure, guys. And you guys on YouTube, whether you're finishing up, whether you're looking for some more people to watch, I'm sure you have your favourite creators. I'll have to have a hunt around and find some more creators to add to my YouTube as well to send you guys to when we finish raiding out on the later nights as well when we don't have anyone. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Doing really good. I think we're making some good progress. Hope you're back on PC Monday. Oh, okay, so spend the weekend dialing some things in and sorting some stuff out. Sounds good, Blades. But guys, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you've enjoyed our adventure today. Obviously, we've got a lot more to do still, but we're making progress. Slow and steady wins this race. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I've really, really appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again, and we'll see you all next time.